consider. That's right, I'm not just a detective. I'm a time traveler. Look at this.
I'm Cardy.2 and I run the Cardy Cup tournament, Genshin Impact Spiral Abyss Speedrun competition. Player versus player with a shared character pool, character bans, and constellation restrictions. The Cardy Cup welcomes all players from around the world to compete against each other in the Spiral Abyss. Challenge your knowledge in team compositions, artifact bonuses, and character synergies. Do you have what it takes to be a speedrun champion?
Can you say something real quick?
Test. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. Welcome back to our Cardy Cup 4.2 top 32 players with the second half of the bracket. Yeah, we already have Rin Taijo join us today. Completely not expected.
Yeah, sorry, my bad. I was like, wait a minute, what's going on?
No, it's not. It's not you. I think there was some confusion with our production. I was gonna say it's supposed to be me solo first before we bring in our lovely guest. So it's okay. Because
It's
okay,
true
but
Beto fashion. It's
welcome
good.
in. Yeah, this is this surprise cosplay we have, which is Beidou and Ningguan. So, wait, I forgot already. Forgot how to introduce this. I hope you guys had a wonderful time watching the matches yesterday, and we're gonna be having more today as well. As you can see, our first guest of the day, afternoon, night, wherever you are, is Rin Taicho, and we are cosplaying as Beidou and Ningguan, which we totally planned, by the way, because I had a lovely opportunity to meet her back at the Genshin Los Angeles Genshin concert, and we were also accidentally matching as well, and we're gonna bring it back for you guys.
Yes. Except I spent my morning just trying to throw my entire apartment upside down just to find the wig because I couldn't find it. But hey, I'm here.
Everything looks good now, and we're on time for once.
Yeah.
But welcome in. So I'm not sure if you remember, but the last time we had you on, it was for the Cardy Cup Invitationals. So the rules are actually basically all the same for the players this time, which is based on a point system, I believe. Yeah. So, so for a brief introduction of the rules, once again, we're playing it on a 7-point system because there's 7 members of BTS, and I like the number, so no, I'm kidding. And and limited 5-star characters, for example, like Raiden, Kazuha, Ayaka, those ones, C0 are worth 1 point. So the more constellation you have, the more points they are. So technically, you can play a C6 character, but that is worth all of your 7 points. And the rest of your team has to be 4-star characters, and there's a limit of 5-star weapons as well, which is refinement rank 1 and a limit of 2 5-stars allowed to use. So that we're going to be keeping track of the point system through the draft and how they use it, how they tally up the points, and yeah, that's how it goes.
We got it. All good.
Yep. So once again, and for our first matchup today too, we are having if we could bring up our brackets real fast, we have a G Dadao versus the anime effort, Voshis versus Hambo, 8 years, and so Kandi messaged me that they were robbed, so he has to drop out of the tournament. But I found a filler for him, so that's okay. But unfortunate for that player that they're not able to play with us today. Iki Oneko versus Close Clayton, DHCWSP versus Linner, Neodis, Kiryukitsu, Jester Lin versus Curtis Zen, and Disney versus Carlos Oppener. So there are 8 matches we have to go through today. but we will have our lovely guest Rin Tai Cho for most of them, or hopefully most
We'll
of them.
see. Yeah.
However long that they want to be here. But I hope you guys have a wonderful time. Get some food, get some rest. I'm not rest. Get some food, get some water, because it's gonna be another long day of a stream tournament running.
Thanks for bringing me on for this.
Oh, and let me double check to make sure. Let me give a shout out to Rin Taicho as well. So, if for anyone who don't know, Rin also streams Genshin and variety games as well. Does a lot of really hardcore challenges, especially one of the OG Amber main that I know. Solo boss runs and no hit runs and all of that. That's insane. Please go check out their Twitch, their YouTube, all of their socials. And Rin, feel free to introduce yourself.
Hi, I'm Rin Tai Cho. I was on a Spiral Abyss tournament for iBuyPower probably a couple months ago now, but I was a contestant in that one. And I got to bring Amber into the competition because I was up against Datto and I was going to lose. So I was like, you know what? Let's have some fun. Let's put on a show. And to my surprise, I actually pulled it off.
Yeah, everyone was cheering when you were bringing out the Amber gameplay.
Yeah. I think I should have got to bring my R5 Skyward though for that.
Yeah, sorry, there were the rules.
Yeah.
It was so hard to adjust based, because of everyone's different accounts too.
Yeah.
But not only that, you fought against the Dow last time.
Did I?
And yeah.
I did. Yeah.
Yeah, you made a YouTube video about it too.
Right.
And
yeah. I
time,
made a whole video out of it. People had fun with that, and I had a great time too. So.
And it's totally not planned, but I have you scheduled for today, and it was actually the Dow's first match today too. So this time you get to commentate and see how he does against his opponent.
I'll try to be as impartial as I possibly can.
No, it's okay. I'm usually like non-impartial.
Oh wow.
But let me double check to see where they are at the moment. I do see Anime Ever in chat and wherever the Dao is. So if both of you guys, for our players, Dao and Anime Ever, please hop into the waiting room. I'll drag you guys into our Discord, and then we'll start our pick and ban phase soon. And we do have an app made just for our picking and ban phase. Once again, thank you to Flake Luna for making this wonderful app free to use for everyone as well, for any 1v1 challenges you guys want to do for yourself. And I will we'll switch the stream to that screen whenever they are available.
So, how was yesterday though? I wasn't there for that. How did those games go?
It was pretty good, yeah. We had a lot of matches yesterday. People are ruthless on their bans.
Really?
So yeah, for a lot of Nivolet, Farina, and Yalan, I see banned. Sometimes Nahida as well. But we did have a surprising Wanderer gameplay, and we also get to see some Zhao Tartaglia action together too.
Ah. What was like a high ban pick that happened yesterday?
Yeah, Nivolet, Farina.
Oh yeah, okay,
two.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm definitely expecting them to be banned again, but we'll see how that goes. Okay, we have both of the players here. Let's switch it over to our draft screen.
All right.
Okay, Dadao and Anima Ever, if you guys could chat in the tournament chat room, so type it out. Please pick heads or tails. We're gonna be starting soon. All right, so how this goes is that they're going to be picking heads or tails, and then the winner of the coin toss, which you could see on screen right here, they will decide if they want to be player A or player B. So right now, Anime Everett is deciding tails. We're going to flip it, and it's going to be heads. So that'll choose A or B. And not only that, we have our little flags, country flag list added on the side, so we could see where their country of origin as well. Thank you so much for adding that.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, there's a lot of interesting animation set up with this draft. So as soon as we start off their selection, you get to see.
Okay.
Okay, so the Dow chose to be player B.
Yep.
Oops.
Checks out.
He always likes the second.
I think second is a good pick. It kind of helps you figure out what the bands are going to be first.
Yeah, that, and you also have 2 characters you could choose too.
Right, yeah.
And G Dadao is from Peru. So we have our little flags right here. We're gonna start off the draft right now, and we're gonna start with the ban. We also have a timer on the side, so 30-second each selection as well. So we're gonna start off with our first ban. Anime ever choose one ban. This is what it looks like. So doesn't it look cool?
Yeah, this is a very clean setup, actually.
Oh, and wait, so whenever they ban the character, you select it and ta-da! There's the animation of the character popping up too.
Wow.
Dadao's gonna be banning Novelet, as we spoke or talked about earlier. He's gonna be on a very high priority ban list.
See, Al-Haytham got banned there too.
Anime ever choose your second ban? Yeah, Al-Haytham, surprisingly banned.
Interesting pick. I guess for bottom floor right now is Asamin, right?
Yes. So I do see a lot of Dendro being chosen for the second half as well. Like Hyper Boom's very popular, but Evergreen and Spread as one of our fastest selection too.
Right.
Okay, Baizu coming in for the second ban, and Dadao is banning Kazuha.
Ah.
Ruthless.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Switching over to the pick choice, Anime ever choose one pick. And they're going to be choosing Fischl.
Good pick. Very good pick. Solid support. Can work in almost any team.
Oh yeah. Everyone always calls Fischl as like the second, as like the hidden 5-star, 6-star. Very important for any Dendro reaction team.
Yeah.
But as Chat mentioned, there is no Farina chosen yet too.
Yeah, I'm
the
surprised.
title is very important in the first half.
Just Farina in general will just boost any team these days. So.
And the Dao is gonna be picking Nilo. Oh, make sure when you guys are selecting your 5-star, let me know what constellation they are. Is Nilo C0? C2 Nilo, thank you.
Ooh.
And Shincho.
Picking both Hydras right off the bat.
And immediately picking Nilo, we already have an idea that she's gonna be going in a Bloom team.
Yep.
Anime ever choose 2 characters.
Are they free to arrange their teams any way they want after they got characters?
Yes, they are. I forgot to mention. Yeah, so the first 4 is not like made for the first team. You could rearrange them however you want after all 8 characters are selected.
That's I like that rule. That's good. Okay.
Yeah. Ooh, Anime Ever is gonna be choosing Nahida and Farina.
Oh.
0 on both.
Very good.
This is looking a very strong pick for their side with Fischl, Nahida, and Farina.
That's a team in its own, right there.
Yeah, all they're missing is maybe a healer because you can't play Farina without a healer.
Right. Well, there's plenty of healers to pick from.
Oh, but Dadao's gonna be choosing Bennett and Janling, 2 very strong Pyro 4-star characters.
Solid foundation for a national team on the other team for sure.
And Anima, choose 1 character. And with the addition of a weapon ban, usually they ban specific weapons made for the first 4 characters already seen. So I'm expecting maybe, yesterday we did see the Catch and Favonius, some Favonius weapon bans. Okay. We'll see what they are going to be selecting this time.
Interesting. I can see Favonius being picked, but the Catch, that's an interesting pick.
Oh, and Anima is going to be picking Kokomi C0.
Fair. Good pick.
Okay. We're going to go to the ban phase right now. Dadao, choose 1 character and 1 weapon to ban. So they're going to be banning Farina's weapon, and I need to select the character first, though. So I heard from earlier today that so the Brazilians are also having another tournament they're running right now. Oh. And Leroy, which is another player from the tournament, told me that him, Dado, and Odin kept on messing up their draft in their current tournament, and all 3 of them are sent into the losers bracket. Wow. So right now, while both Leroy and Odin are finished playing for their matches for this weekend. And let's see if Dado will be okay with his own match today, because it's the first match. Okay, so he's gonna be banning Yai Miko and Farina's weapon. And Anime Effort, there it is. They are going to be banning Sucrose and the Catch. So Catch not allowed to be used for Xianling.
Yeah.
That is one of her best F2P weapons too.
Definitely one of her best, yes.
Yeah. Okay, that'll choose one character. Way to expose him. Of course I have to. I have to expose all of our players, give you guys a little niche things that are happening right now that is just outside of this channel as well. A little bit of the background info, which by the way, it's the Anime Ever is their first time joining our tournament too. They made it to one of the top 32 spots. Dadao is gonna be picking Yelan. What's the constellation on Yelan? And they have a Yelan seat too. See, that's why it's very important to ask. You gotta clarify, man. Anima ever choose 2 characters. So they are so Anima ever first character is gonna be Cookie Shinobu, 1 healer down for them. Oh no, 2 healers with Kokomi. And they have 1 more character to choose. And Ayato C0. That'll choose 2 characters. So right now on Dado's side, he does have Nilo, Shincho, and Yelan, but C2 Nilo and C2 Yelan, that's already 6 points for his team. So he could either choose 1 C0 character or save it for a weapon.
I knew, yeah, I saw it. I was thinking that Yao pick was gonna come in.
Oh yes, and they are selecting Mona C3, so that's gonna count us 1 point. So for our standard characters, constellation 1 through 3, that's gonna be 1 point. Whereas 4, 5, and 6, they're worth 2 points.
There's that Yao.
Mm-hmm.
Dado introduced me to amazing Yao gameplay.
Characters. Oh yes, Yayo's very important.
Yeah.
She's one of the she is only 4-star Dendro healer too, and she heals so much in such a short range or short time.
I actually only learned about the hopping thing just from watching Dado.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Every time I watch them play, there's a new tech that I can learn, new characters or new teams to be used as well.
Yeah.
Like any specific animation cancel or charge attack cancels too. Anima, 1 more character you have. Right? Yeah. Oh, sorry, you chose Ayaka C0. I did not see that. My bad. Okay, Ayaka C0 and Dadao is DMC Dendro main character for his last pick. So this is going to be gonna be the draft between Anima and Dadao. Epic, if you could set up a prediction between these 2, and let's switch. And if you 2 can share screen right now on Discord, Dado and Anima, we will switch over to your gearing section. Okay, so let's see. After we set that up, we could start analyzing what they plan to do.
Yeah. I see part of my team in Anima's team, actually.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Official Nahida and Shinobu. And I usually run a Hydra with them, so I can easily see something like that being run on the 2nd floor. Probably I would pick Ayato in that case, just to have that Hydra character in there.
They selected an Ayaka, so I wonder if they're going for a freeze team on the first half with Venti, crowd control.
Yeah,
and
Venti
the
the group.
Bloom
Yeah,
on the 2nd. Yes.
Yeah, definitely for sure. Group and freeze with Kokomi, Ayaka, and Farina there. So yeah, that's gonna be a pretty solid top 4 for sure. I think Anima's got some good team. Can you share screen?
Yeah. And from what it looks like, so he does have 6 5-star characters. So that is going to be exactly 6 points, and they will only be allowed to use a 1 5-star weapon. Whereas Dado has, let's see, exactly 7 points on his draft. So he is only reliant on 4-star weapons.
Right, but Dado is no stranger to these tournaments, so he's definitely maximizing his point use here. So very wise there. And looking at his teams, he's already like part of a national team and a very solid Bloom team to take care of.
I wonder
the
though,
floor.
since he picked Nilo so early, Anima decided to snag Nahida himself to prevent, the Nilo and Nahida combo together because with the Bloom.
Right, but DMC will easily take care of that, no problem.
DMC and Yao Yao,
yeah, for sure.
I'm
very curious to see that Yelan in action though now.
C2 Yelan too.
Oh, is it C2? Oh, geez.
Yep.
Yeah.
C2
They'll be
Yelan.
fine. They'll be okay.
And they also have a lot of weapons they are able to use with just Yelan. Sacrificial, Favonius, whatever you need for the 4 stars. Don't even need to use 5 stars for her. Lots of hydro application, and he's already showing us some test runs on character that he's gonna play. So it's gonna be Nino, Mona, Yao Yao, and I was gonna say Dao Dao. I mean DMC on the first half.
Yeah. No, that as expected. Perfect. Yeah, that's right. Because Nilu needs to only have Hydro and Dendro characters only in their team to really benefit. Both players have some really good setups. Though I've never seen Anima play, but I expect, I guess at this level, they're both going to go really fast. So even someone like Dado is going to have to keep an eye.
Yes, if we have seen Bloom gameplay yesterday as well, and Nilo and Nahida best combo together, of course, for Bloom, and they were shredding the first half super.
Oh yeah.
So even if he is not able to have a Nahida, they have a really good team setup already.
Yeah. Just looking at Dado's side, being less than a minute and already fighting the Lecter on his shield phase is really good. That's really, really good.
Yes, and they have exactly 7 minutes to prepare their weapon draft. So if they want to, practice their runs, that's totally okay. This is like a sneak peek for us to see how they are going to perform and what teams they're going to use.
Ooh, nice clear. Yeah, we got like basically a national team, but with Yelan. I'm very curious to see how this goes. Yeah, how is this going to go?
This is going to be a very strong team. Bennett, Shanling, very good support together. But Yelan and Shincho vaping. Shanling's Pyro Needle too.
Right. Yeah, even invisible means nothing to this. Wow.
No.
That's amazing.
So for the rules for the official tournament as well, they are they're only allowed 1 free reset. But if they use, for example, 1 reset in chamber 1, they're not allowed to use it in chamber 2 or 3. So that counts across all chambers. No attack cards, of course, are selected. But yeah, sometimes we have people using the resets. If they have like a bad grouping, bad rotation, they want to retry it themselves. And we have seen that happen yesterday where someone reset on chamber 1 was originally would have been 20 seconds slower than their opponent, did a reset and was 20 seconds faster than their opponent. So there is a very tactical reset use and very strategic wise, but it also have to be lucky.
Yeah, there's definitely some risk because not all mobs will act the same way once you go in there. I know that myself from sheer experience. But yeah, if they can really, if they're confident in their times, utilizing the resets, it's actually very, very wise to go for.
That's why they are practicing now, right?
Yeah, they're trying to figure it out right now.
Yeah, get used to the rotation, get used to muscle memory, get the nerves out of the way.
Definitely.
So they have less than 3 minutes left to finish gearing, maybe fixing up some of the rotation or changing characters, weapons, who knows.
I'll tell you a fun story about the tournament I was in. So I think the week before prior to my performance, I was actually practicing every day with that same team that I was running, right? Nice. It was the most frustrating thing I had to do, right? And I was so happy to see it like pull through at the end after all that. I was like, yes.
Yeah, I remember
So,
you were mentioning that too. Like you were practicing a lot because with the
Yeah.
worlds that you were limited on the characters you're using. But
Yeah.
I remember you pulled out like Amber, Cole, Barbara, and
Rosaria.
Rosaria, yeah, for like that fridge teams going on.
Yeah, and I got to keep my main team for the bottom floor, so I was very happy
Mhm.
about that. So yeah, I was
No
just
one
like
expected
crap.
the
Yeah.
no one expected those characters.
Had I put someone else in for Amber though, I think I might have been a lot faster on the top floor for sure.
Okay, Amber is for the style.
Amber's for
point.
style and a finisher technically, because she's the best at single target, where Barbara is not. So
Mm.
that's where she can
True.
help make up for it.
It's
No,
okay.
that was a lot of fun for sure.
Mm.
I had a good time.
If it was a tournament mainly just for like picking niche characters or style points, you would have taken it first place.
Oh yeah, for sure. Except I didn't know what kind of tournament I was in. Nah, all good fun.
And let's see. So we were trying to figure out what team Anima Ever was going to use on the second half, and their last character is going to be Ayato. So
Yeah.
it's going to be a freeze team on the first side.
Yeah, I figured that was exactly my prediction. That same setup right there. So yeah, that's basically my Hyper Bloom team as well. Just not Ayato, but I put
Ayato?
Xingqiu in there.
Oh,
Yeah.
I feel like Ayato is a very balanced character, so it's not bad to choose him as well. But with the release of Farina and Novolet and Yalon too for sub DPS next to Shincho, it's
Right.
just he's not a top priority pick anymore.
Right. Yeah. No, I has a great role for there, but you definitely have to like stay on him for all the DPS.
Mhm.
Where my style of it was, I let Nahida drive the car for that
Mhm.
group basically.
Okay, let me see. The timing is less than 30 seconds. So we'll give them time to finish up their last minute runs or last minute gearing before we tell them to end, and we'll go over all of their weapons, characters, constellations, and make sure it's within the rules.
Sounds good. You'll look after that, right?
Of course. Don't worry.
Okay. Yeah, Beto's here to just chill everyone.
Yeah, see?
Ningwong brought me here. I don't know what I'm doing.
Thank you, my captain. All right, give me 1 second. Okay, please, when the time has ended, please stop gearing. Since the down, if you're ready, let's go over your characters first. Favonius, C2, Yalan, okay. Wavebreaker and the sword. If possible, I would like to see your artifacts as well, just to briefly go over your artifact set, so all the viewers can have an idea of what you're using too. But if not, we could save that for next week. But yes, let's go over your needle team. The Dockhand, C2. Golden Trope and Tenacity. Sacrificial, Mona, Flower Paradise. Interesting choice.
Ooh,
C3.
Interesting. Okay.
Favonius, Yao Yao, Gilded, and Wander for the EM. And Syphil's Moonlight for DMC. 4-piece Deepwood and C6. Nice. All right. And Anima, if I could see your teams now. Black Sword on Ayato. C0. And 4-piece Heart of Death. No more changing allowed, by the way. C0 Nahida with prototype Amber. Skyward Harp. So that should be your one and only 5-star weapon. 4-piece Golden Trope. And Iron Sting. Okay, Skyward Harp.
Interesting choice to give prototype to Nahida.
For the
But I
extra
guess,
heals, maybe?
yeah, the extra heals, I guess so. And since she won't be on field, it'll be okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, Animo Kageuchi with C0 Ayaka. C0 Venti with Stringless. Farina is Favonius. Okay. 4-piece Trope and C0. And Kokomi, C0 Tenacity, and Thrilling Tales.
Ooh, okay.
All right. So please set up your team in Abyss. Since player A is Anima Avert, he will be going through the chamber 1 first, while Dadao is on standby. And after he runs his chamber 1, we will switch over to Dado's stream. And
Right.
now if we can, mods, if we could change it. Yes. All right. Once again, no, do not use any attack cards. You are allowed one reset. So if you reset in chamber 1, you cannot reset in 2 or 3. And I will deafen you two. And Anima, you could start whenever you're ready.
And let's see this.
Yep.
Right.
All right, starting out with, of course, Farina Burst, and then dropping the Jellyfish. Venti using Stringless as well. Getting that extra elemental damage in. Ooh, nice. Maybe able to catch all 3 of them.
Yeah, freezing and grouping them together like that is especially crucial against these wolves who like to just disappear and reappear elsewhere.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
I feel like Cryo is very lacking in this Abyss, even though having a freeze team for the crowd control is wonderful for the first half, Venti especially.
Right.
But it's always hard to catch all the wolves together.
Yeah, definitely you have to really know like your attack patterns here and then lining them properly just to land those things. Definitely high skill play
yes.
going on here. Especially these new mobs here. I don't know what they're called.
The alien. I've been calling them
The alien?
orbs.
Yeah.
The purple round orbs because they're super tanky.
They're-
Have such a high resistance too.
They're tanky, but freezing them to prevent them from doing their thing is actually a really smart idea, and they're really easy to group together too.
Especially with their Dendro application mixed within the Pyrolector, we're gonna be having a lot of burning damage if you allow them to to attack.
Yeah, it's a very interesting mechanic to see combined together. This Abyss rotation is actually really, I kind of like it actually. Just with the mobs that we do, except for the Lector, I hate him because he's so frustrating. But
like right now, and especially in the third chamber where there's 2 Abyss Pyrolectors we have to fight.
they'll be very annoying. All right, standard Asamon fight here. Let's see how fast this goes.
And with both Cookie and Nahida on the team and Fischl, they should be able to find the invisible enemy easily.
Yeah, it should usually teleport right behind them.
Yep.
Yeah, or actually they knocked them right out before they could. Impressive.
Good. No need to waste time running around to them. And looking at the time on the timer too, it's in less than 2 minutes only.
Yeah, almost there. About halfway through. I'm gonna guess maybe 2 minutes 10. That'd
They
be my
still need to
prediction
use
here.
a few more rotations to clear through assignment.
Be one more. 5 seconds left.
I don't think Ayato will be enough. They might need to switch out and do some rotations with Nahida, but finishing it at oh no! The teleport!
Yeah,
That's
just
gonna
teleported.
be a few second delay. 7:44.
4 seconds over my prediction. Oh, they
It was
reset
that
though.
delay.
Did they reset?
Wait, hold on. Let's take a moment to see.
Yeah.
They already cleared through the first chamber and immediately went to the second chamber.
Oh,
so they're
I
not,
see.
they can't use the reset.
Okay.
Reset is only allowed before the chamber ends.
Before the chamber ends. Gotcha.
Yeah. So that's the time recorded for Anima. And now let's switch over to that outside, which thank you mods for switching it. Let me undeafen him and tell him he could go. All right, Dado, it's your turn whenever you're ready.
All right. Time to beat is 2 minutes and 14 seconds.
Let's see how this Needle Bloom team is gonna work.
Oh, that was a fast Hydro application. Uegway out, burst out from the Traveler. Mona comes in.
Knockdown.
Ooh. So pretty quick work there. All right, on to the next mage.
Okay, breaking through the shield, Omen applied.
Oh, staggering the wolves. Whoa, their health is just dropping fast on those blooms. My gosh.
HP already gone.
Yeah.
Energy recharge is very nice for all of them too.
Yeah. 30 seconds in, both wolves almost down. All right, there we go. Off to the Lector.
Okay, now here's the last wave. Mona, Nilo.
Coming in.
Oh, Yao.
The aliens already have health too. Impressive. This is really cool to see.
Everything is just getting deleted by the outside.
Wonderful crowd control here. Positioning very on point as well. Yeah.
Ooh,
oh my god.
It's taking a little bit longer to clear out the Lector shield, though. He's going to be focusing on the alien orbs. And then now focusing on the shield.
All right.
At least he has 2 Hydro on the team.
Yeah. About 51 seconds left to go here.
Yep.
Sorry.
Oh, no, go ahead. Yeah, I realized that having double Hydro on the first half is way easier than single Hydro. It will be able to clear out the Lector very easily.
Right. all the rotations in right away, and Yelan is out. There she goes with those vapes.
Ooh, beautiful vape damage.
Yeah. Quick teleport, going after one of the monitors.
Wow, the constructs disappeared really fast.
Yeah.
I feel like when I try to play this team without Dendro or Electro, that takes me like 5 minutes to even destroy one construct.
Yeah, that just shows Dato's confidence in this fight right now.
Just killed him.
Yeah. Halfway through, like very close. Yeah. Really good time right here. Yep.
Unless the algorithm decides to disappear,
Nah,
which I don't
he's
think
out.
so. He's finishing
Perfect
his
run. Wow. That just goes to show how incredibly strong Yelan is, for sure. Yelan is just that high up there.
Yelan Shincho, one of a very powerful pair together. Plus, if you have both of them in one team as well, it doesn't matter who your main DPS is. Doesn't matter if you need a healer or shielder or not, because Shincho with the swords resistant will be very helpful too, and also slight healing. And we're now on Anima's screen. Let me unmute him. All right, Anima, whenever you're ready. All right, freeze team again with Ayaka and Farina. It would be a little bit harder to try to group up these enemies since they are so mobile, but he managed to get it with Venti's burst.
Managed to get them.
Dropped Ayaka to freeze it, and the two enemies that summoned got some chip damage from the end of her burst too.
Right. They're all very close together, so that really helps.
Oh yeah,
this freeze team.
They're not even able to land an attack on Anima while Ayaka is doing her thing. Although being the solo cryo is going to be hard for her to get her energy back, but that's why they are using Favonius on Farina.
Yep. Yeah, Farina's burst up time is amazing right now.
Yep, but unfortunately only able to capture one of the mechs. Oh, but the burst got two.
Right, I think it might roll back over this way. Oh my god, that Farina uptime is insane.
2 more remaining. Oh, wasn't able to catch the second one though.
Unfortunate.
That is gonna cost them their time. It's already been 1 minute and 20
a minute and a half there. Yeah. Chicken should probably take about a minute with this team, I would think.
Especially with the J Plume Terror Shroom has high Dendro resistant in the first.
Yeah. My guess is Anima is going to reset this floor by 8 minutes if they're not happy with where they are at this fight.
I do think the second floor tends to be the fastest one that you could clear.
Yeah.
But that's all dependent on their damage from the first floor. Because the chicken, I think it's the easiest one to clear.
Easiest for sure, but still a bunch of HP you have to chew through. Yeah, at about half now with a minute to go for a 3-star. Which isn't bad, but... I
mean, right now they have a 22-second difference between their opponent.
Right.
So they definitely want to shave off as much time as possible. Having a free reset is a nice safety clutch, though, in case the character dies.
True, yeah. You definitely want to hold it on just for that, just in case.
For Chamber 3, especially.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess Anima will go through this, yeah.
7:36. We have seen Coppelia take some lives yesterday on the last floor. And not only that, but the double pyro lectors, once they get their shield face, they do way too much burning damage to us too.
Yeah.
So let's see how they are going to be able to do.
See how Dato controls this then.
Let's see, did we switch over to, yes. Okay, Dato, whenever you're ready. Wait. Yes, 1 free reset for both sides. Currently, none of you guys have used the reset yet.
Dato's predicting a reset for himself.
You know what's the most insane thing I've seen Dato do?
What's that?
It was about last year when he first joined my tournament many months ago. During the last floor, he versus his opponent, he was asking me, Cardi, what's the time I need to beat for my opponent in order to win? And I was like, oh, you need to do it at this time, 7, whatever. He's like, okay. He clears it exactly before that time as well. And just speeding through the time and taking the easy win. And he was so nonchalant about it. And like right now, he asked about the reset, wondering if it's allowed to use. Didn't like the RNG of the mechanics.
Interesting.
Okay, no more reset, Dado.
Yeah, all the mobs kind of got away from there. Dado had them wonderfully grouped out, but they just didn't go down fast enough.
I have seen, yeah, if you just run to the back, they will fly towards you. I mean, not fly towards you, like just go towards you.
Yeah, but every second counts here.
Every second, every reset.
Yeah. You can stay in the middle of them. It'll be just as fine.
If they had Nahida, it would be so nice to have them all like link damage together. But without her, they would just need to rely on good grouping.
Still pretty good. Only took them about 10 seconds to deal with the first group. Yeah.
And they should be able to clear the second wave fast.
Yep. As long as they steer. Oh, that was that was wonderful.
Get some Favonius proc energy up by Mona again. And deciding to chase after the big mechanic.
As long as the smaller ones are still in the aura, it should be okay. But yeah, now that the other one's gone, yeah, just stay on top of this one for sure.
Yeah, the other one should be going towards him.
Yeah, it's taking its sweet time though.
No, I believe it's still going to be faster than their opponent. Yep. Only less than 1 minute and 7 seconds for the first half.
So very good, yeah. I believe Anima was 7:36, but this should be interesting. Although there isn't going to be an electro weakness to this, so
I feel like with this team, they don't need a specific weakness.
Probably not. Also, yeah. Chicken has Dendro resistance, don't they?
Yeah, only Dendro. And
oh my god, yeah, just that vape damage is insane. Oh my god.
Remember, our strongest multipliers, elemental reaction is vaporize or melt. So with this, and if the enemy has no resistance against those elements,
Elon is just cooking this chicken right here, you guys. See, always cook, no microwave.
Yeah, Law maybe Hydro, but she's still cooking.
Yeah, there you go. Freaking Yelan. Yelan's gotta be a ban for someone in the next round against Dado. You have to.
We have seen Yelan bans before too.
Yeah, but it won't even phase Dado anyway.
Nope. Okay, Anima, whenever you're ready.
Chicken has boosted resistance to all, but insanely high resistance to Dendro. Okay, but it's still Dendro.
Okay. It was still like a low percentage though. Dendro's the highest.
Not that mattered at all anyway.
Not for that team. Double Hydro, double Pyro.
Yeah. Oh boy, alright.
Okay, Ayaka freeze. Oh, the Pyrolectors are already gone. Now it's just left for the Karagis.
And you mean the Fatui agent? Sorry, you said lectors.
Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, Fatui Pyro Gunners. I was thinking.
No worries. All right, time to get these to the group. Oh yeah, Venti can just bring them together. That makes it much easier.
Oh, but they're still far away. I think Venti did a wrong aim. That happens, unfortunately.
Yeah, I guess.
And he is playing on controller.
Oh yeah, he is.
Look, only one of them is down, but the second one is still full health. It's gonna stagger their time between breaking down the shields.
Anima might reset this floor then?
Yes, they do have one free reset if they want to use it. And right now, he is below or behind in time.
Yeah. Advisable to do that too, actually. They had a really wonderful setup here. So if they can get both lectors down here, I think they could clear this floor in less than a minute.
It would have been like a 1 minute and 10-15 second clear. But now it's going to be dragged down to another 10-15 seconds.
Yeah, definitely should probably reset here. But they'll probably go into the next floor just to get a taste for it first. Still not bad. Still pretty good.
And now against Copelia.
Yeah, exactly 90 seconds left for that 3-star. Now, I remember the last time I fought against these guys, they had Animo resistance.
Animo and Cryo.
Yeah, it's like, oops. Maybe
One of
Farzan wasn't the
my-
best pick.
Yeah, one of my guilty pleasure, well, hope was to see a Risley gameplay, but with how Cryo was not being selected as much, we haven't
Right.
seen any Risley yet.
Unfortunate. About halfway through after 30 seconds. Not bad.
Ooh, unfortunately, was getting pushed away from the ballerinas.
Okay, there's the
we're gonna-
reset. Yep. Okay.
Yeah, probably was not happy with their first floor and with how the second floor run, decided to use a reset as well. No more reset.
You got a good idea right now. Yeah, they just jumped right into it right away.
Mm-hmm.
Group together, Kokomi
Venti.
in. I can come in and freeze. Yeah, here's the burst.
You know, even if this Ayaka does not have a cryo supporter, she's getting her burst really easily.
Yeah.
And wow, look at that control.
Yeah, those like or the Kairagi down. Okay, let's see if Venti can push them together this time a bit better. Yeah, they are right on top of each other. It looks like. Am I
Yes,
seeing it
and
right?
they
Yeah.
managed to freeze them. Yes, another Ayaka burst.
Yeah, there it is. There it is. There it is. Yeah.
Everything's
right.
falling into place for Anima this time.
Yeah. I'll back off. Let them just get their shields on.
Will they be able to get a Hydro burst though? Or Hydro swirl? No, it's gonna be a
No.
Pyro. Since Pyro usually takes priority over all the other elements.
Yeah. But between Freena's ads and Kokomi's jellyfish, it should be no problem. Yeah, one lector's already down.
Yeah.
1 minute and 3 on that floor. Very good.
Very much faster than their first run.
Yeah.
Okay, Ayaka burst. I mean, Ayato burst that up.
Ayato
Nahida.
burst. Yeah, I just recently realized they had the Kamisato siblings.
Siblings?
Yeah. Yeah, good idea to keep an eye on who's running around the side there. I think it's Coppelius. Yeah, it is.
Yeah, one of the two. Coppelia and Coppelius.
Yeah, Coppelius. Obviously
With his
the
icy wind
yeah.
damages, I always get sniped by him too if I'm not paying attention. But wow,
Yeah.
that timing doesn't even need to look over where the enemy is and just decides to dash at the right time.
Yeah, wonderful iframe. Good mob understanding.
So you could tell they've probably done this multiple times. Oh, but was not
Yeah.
into one of the wind cyclones.
Yeah, they're moving around a little bit though.
Ayato is looking a little bit low on health.
Yeah, it's a little rough there.
It's okay. Cookies.
He's good. Cookie's back. Yeah.
Heal.
Burst iframe, good. Another burst iframe.
And they should be finishing this soon. Resummon the Oz. And now finishing it at 740.
Nice. Well done, Anima.
Okay, switching it over to G Dadal side. Okay, Dadal, whenever you're ready.
Yeah. Oh, getting them to jump into each other like that, or rather, yeah, there we go.
Wow, good position, good
Nilu
timing.
staggered them
Whoa.
by accident. I saw there. Did not mean to do that, but it worked out.
I tried to getting the AIs to jump like that, and it never works on my end. And yet that was making it look so effortless.
Yeah,
but
you got
no reset,
smacked
almost,
twice.
almost accidentally killed their Yao
Hang
Yao.
on. This might be a bit troublesome. Don't. Okay. Oh,
Wait,
take him out.
you
Oh,
need to
oh.
clear the Karagi.
No, just in time there. Oof. Remember,
They
Dado
were,
does
like, in the
not have
middle
a
of the
reset.
Animation.
Yeah. Dado doesn't have a reset either, so Dado has to
Nope.
have a perfect run here. So far, not so bad.
I mean,
Yeah.
he is leading the first two chambers by
Yeah.
almost a minute now.
Yeah.
So as long as there's no more mistakes being made, and don't get tossed around like that,
Yeah.
should be a solid first run.
All right, a minute, and they're going
Or
into
first
their
half.
shield. Should be okay, because, yeah.
Iframe from the Omen avoided their turning.
Here comes our little totem.
Yes, and using Neo Bloom to take down most of the damage
Yeah,
as well.
both of them, yeah, taken out and staggered right into each other. Perfect.
And Mona can just dash between them and using auto attacks too, since I believe her dash also applies Hydro.
Yes, it does, and that's all you need to do to get rid of that shield. All right. Oh,
28k non-buff, just like that.
Ah.
Gosh.
Can't tell if just the artifact difference or the skill difference, or it's just the character.
Just watching that health drop though.
Mm-hmm.
Gosh, dang. Still risky though. Just don't get killed. But yeah.
Ooh, 54k Bennett burst. So satisfying to see.
Yeah, very, very satisfying. Another iframe from Shangling there. Another one from Xingqiu. Yelan now just coming in. Yeah, there she goes.
Very healthy and energy too. And that's gonna be
that's game.
802.
Wow. Sheesh.
Every time I was looking at the burst too, like it's always filled. The only thing holding them back was their cooldowns. If it was not, if it wasn't relying on their cooldown, they could just spam burst back to back to back.
Yep. Well.
All right, final time, final score between them. Anima effort, 3 chambers took them 475 seconds. That is 7 minutes and 55. Whereas G Daral's time is 296 seconds for all 3 chambers, and that is less than 5 minutes, 456. And oh wow, looking back at the time from yesterday and today, he is currently tied to number 1, same clear time as Odin Zada. G Daral and Odin Zada, exactly 296 clear time for the 3 Abyss chambers.
Odin too? Really?
Yep. Odin was our first matchup from yesterday. He cleared it at 296. And now as I'm calculating the score, Dado is also 296. That has never happened before.
Yeah, as long as Odin isn't getting disrupted by random Crystal Genesis donations, I guess.
Yeah, that was unfortunate that happened. But well, hey, round of applause for both of our players, Dado and Anima Everett. Let me unmute and undeafen them.
Well done, both of you.
Yeah, thank you so much for joining. Dado, you are done for the tournament this weekend. I'll see you in the quarter and quarterfinals next weekend. And that weekend we'll finish all of your matches. You could just chill, do whatever you need. And Emma Everett, thank you so much for joining us today. Hope you had fun with your first time participating in the Cardy Cup.
See you guys. Well done again. Bye.
Bye. Bye-bye. All right, now let's quickly run. Let's run a quick small ad break while we pull in for our next players. I hope you guys are having fun with the tournament so far. We still have 7 more matches to go through. And once again, special shout out, special thank you to our lovely guest, Beidou, my captain, Rin Taicho here, for keeping me company as I run this. And we'll be right back. Get some food, get some snacks, get some water.
Another case to consider.
That's right, I'm not just a detective. I'm a time traveler. Look at this.
Hey, thanks for the raid, Cardy. Hope you had a good stream.
I'm Cardy.2 and I run the Cardy Cup tournament, Genshin Impact Spiral Abyss Speedrun competition. Player versus player with a shared character pool, character bans, and constellation restrictions. The Cardy Cup welcomes all players from around the world to compete against each other in the Spiral Abyss. Challenge your knowledge in team compositions, artifact bonuses, and character synergies. Do you have what it takes to be a speedrun champion? Hello, welcome back everyone. I hope you guys got some food, got some drink. We are hopping into our second match of the day, which is gonna be Volshi versus Hambo. And Standard, yes, they did message me that they're gonna hop in the channel as well, just for any translation necessary for their friend. So while that happens, let's switch over back to our draft scene.
Draft scene.
And I'll move them to our channel. Okay, so we're gonna be starting our pick and draft again. Let us have Campbell and Volshi choose heads or tails. Okay, and this time Volshi's gonna be choosing heads. We're gonna flip a coin, and it's gonna be heads. So Volshi, choose A or B.
Yeah.
Okay, so first player A is gonna be Hamble, Volshi's gonna be player B, and for our flag listed for them, Hamble is from Brazil, and Volshi's flag is oh man, I am gonna butcher how to pronounce this. Oh no!
What?
Lithuania?
Close.
Please,
I think.
please. Correct me how to pronounce it.
I think that's close enough because I don't know how to pronounce it either. Lithuania or something like that, I guess.
I am a ashamed American. My
That's
apologies.
okay.
All right, let's start off with our band phase. Hamble, you have 30 seconds to choose your first band. And immediately it's going to be a Nivelet. Will we get to see a Nivelet play today? Volshi, choose your first band.
Never gonna see. You can't let Nuvulet in. No.
Nope.
That's
And
not allowed.
If you guys are able to see it in the Discord channel, Volchi immediately typed hater to the Nivelet band. GG. She's gonna counter with a Neil band. Hamble, choose your second band. No nibble allowed.
I wouldn't let Nuviet in either.
Ayato banned from Hambo side.
Oh,
Volsky,
okay.
choose your second ban.
No hydro so far, you guys.
Yes, the app also has a timer. I finally learned how to use the timer on this. And they're gonna ban Yolon too. Wow,
Wow, 4 hydros right out the bat. That's like the
Already?
one friggin' vision that is lacking in this game.
Hambo, choose one character. Well, we do have a lot of variety to choose from.
Yeah, we do.
And now Hambo, wanting to secure a hydro for themselves, gonna be choosing C2 for Rena.
Cool.
Volsky, choose 2 characters.
Better grab that Shingsho.
I know, Shincho or Kokomi
Yeah.
will be a very good choice. Mona has been putting in work herself, but
Yep.
we have seen clutch C6 Barbara gameplay with the free revive. Oh, when you select the 5-star, let me know what constellation they are, Foshi. Their Kazuha is C... But they are going to be choosing 1 Kazuha, C0, and Fisho.
Solid picks. Very solid.
Hambo, choose 2 characters. And they are going to be picking Shincho and Banette. Shincho and Benny Boy. And Volsky's going to be choosing C0, Kokomi, and Sucrose. I love the animation every time I see this pop up.
Yeah, no, it's very fancy. I like it a lot. Especially with the
Hambo,
new
one character.
poses.
Yes, and once again, if you guys are curious about who made this draft, big shout out to Flake Luna Flake. Their Discord is also available for anyone to join. You could download the app yourself and use it as well, free for use. So and I believe it's already on chat. But thank you guys again. Please support the channel and support Flake Luna too. And Hambo is gonna be choosing Janling.
Nice pick. Always gotta get Shangling in there.
Especially with Banette. Okay, Volsky, choose 1 character and 1 weapon to ban. And right now, we're already seeing Banette, Shangling, and Shincho together. Although Yalong was banned, this is almost a replica of Dado's team. And right now, Volsky is going to be banning Barbara, another Hydro character, and
No!
Rena's weapon.
Not my Barbara. Come on.
Your triple crown Barbara.
Triple crown, hyper blooming, freeze blooming Barbara.
And some type of weird salad soup combo. Okay, Hambo, 1 character and 1 weapon to ban. Interesting choices so far, though. Sucrose and Capsule are definitely going to be separated from Volsky's team, whereas Hambo...
And definitely not on the bottom floor.
Nope.
No reason for them to be there.
We'll see how they are going to decide on the last 4 characters. Hambo's going to be banning Yai Miko and the Stringless. Oh, good choice. Stringless is one of Official's best weapon, too.
Wonder if Bullshit is gonna run some kind of electrocharge group.
Well, they're already deciding. Oh, their right and C2 being selected.
Okay.
Hambo, choose 2 characters.
Surprised the Dendro hasn't been picked yet, actually.
Yeah, Nahida still haven't
Yeah,
taken.
he's still out there.
Yao Yao as well. Baizu has been very useful in this Abyss too. Pole and DMC, always great choices.
Yep.
So we'll see what they're gonna be selecting. They are typing. 30 seconds already passed. And they are gonna use Hu Tao C1. So maybe a mono pyro Hu Tao. And Venti C0. Okay, Volsky, 2 characters. So we have seen, they were saying how Hu Tao is also one of the fastest teams cleared. I've seen her use a mono pyro team or double, triple pyro with a Shincho support as well. So Hambo has something cooking for sure.
Yeah, I could see that.
Lots of good options.
Yeah.
And Volshi's going to be choosing Yao Yao and Zhao.
Xiao.
On Zhao.
Really interesting. That has to go in the top floor, no?
Yes.
Maybe? Huh.
So are we maybe seeing a Farazan pick on the second for her last character?
Mono Animo team. Very
Campbell? Last two characters? Oh,
Huh.
and they are selecting Hazel and Charlotte. Two characters we rarely see, but definitely
Charlotte.
been used
Ooh.
before. Yes.
I like
Charlotte
this.
has a really great synergy with Farina as well.
Yeah.
Volshi, your last character, please. And it's Farazan. Yep.
What?
Farazan pairing up with Xiao. Even without a Banette, she is very important for the
Right.
team to buff his damage. All right, mods, if we could set up a prediction between Campbell versus Volshi. And let me tell them, Campbell and Volshi, please share screen when you can so we could start your gearing phase. Okay. All right, both of them are sharing screen right now. And if we could switch over, thank you. Thank you, production, for changing it over. And 7-minute timer is going to be started. So let us see.
Huh. Wow. 4 Animo on one side.
So, I mean, Farazan and Xiao definitely needs to be
Yeah,
paired
they
up
definitely need to
together.
be together for sure.
So I wonder, I am assuming that Yao Yao, Raiden, and Kokomi might be, oh no, wait. They might be using Kokomi on the first half with Xiao and Farina, Farazan.
Right. I'm still trying
Whereas-
to wrap my mind around this.
Mhm.
Maybe Kazuya, yeah, he can go on the bottom floor to do like some kind of resistance debuff on to the boss, which is fine.
Or maybe they're running triple Anemo first half, Sucrose for the crowd control with Xiao, Farazan, Kokomi, Solo, Hydro. And then it'll be like an aggravate a second half. Because we have seen that to be a very fast
Yeah,
team
that's
before.
probably what Volshi's gonna do for sure.
Whereas Hambo, with their C2 Farina, might be on the first floor with Venti. And maybe a freeze team. Hazel, Charlotte, Farina.
Yeah, I'm trying to maybe. I think Hazel, Bennett, Shangling together actually.
Hazel, Bennett, Shelly. Ooh.
Yeah, I
That
think
was for Hu Tao?
I think Hu Tao's going with Xingqiu, Venti, and Farina, which put Charlotte on the bottom floor too. This is for like Melt and Vape on the bottom, I think.
That could
But
be
Hazel
good.
to do it though, that's interesting. Maybe not.
Well, we don't know. This is all just speculations. They
Right.
might be
Actually,
showing us something
sorry.
different. Yeah.
Hu Tao on the bottom floor, my bad. Hu Tao,
Hu Tao
Bennett,
definitely will need to be
Shangling.
on the
Yeah.
bottom. She is known to be the boss killer.
Right. Yeah. Okay. No, it's probably gonna be national with Hu Tao. Then the
Mhm.
rest will go with the top floor. I think that's how it's gonna go.
Point-wise, Hambo is currently at 6 points, so they are only allowed to use one 5-star weapon. Whereas Volshi, they have a C3 Raiden and 3 5-star characters. They're also at currently 6 points
Oh,
and only one 5-star weapon allowed.
wow. And that is an R1 weapon, to be clear.
Yes,
With chat.
only R1.
Has anyone ever brought in a C6 5-star in here yet?
Oh yeah, actually for
Really?
preliminaries, I was gonna say yes. So before it might be for one of our top 32 players, they brought in a C6 Novelette. And since they were playing on mobile, they were doing that whole spin to win thing, and it was like the most hyped matches that I've seen so far.
Oh
as
my
well.
god.
But now that he showed his card way too early, I wonder if
Yeah.
his opponent's gonna be. And we already seen 2 Nivelette banned already, so I wonder if we're even gonna get to see a repeat of that.
My god.
And we also have seen 2 C6 Yalan played as well, but I don't remember if they
Oh.
made it to the top 32. I believe one of them did, if I remember
Really?
correctly.
Wow, yeah. that's- oof.
I'm sorry. We have like so much matches that to play through. I can't remember all of them, but only like specific ones that are very memey or stands out.
Just the fact that someone walked in with a C6 Nuvia, this is like, why are you here? Do you really need this?
They're just here to have fun and play,
Yeah.
and they made it too. That's an added bonus.
Yeah. Maybe we'll see it again. No, you can't let that happen again. No.
And let's see, they Volchi is giving us a preview of what they are using, and it is gonna be Kazuha, Xiao, Farazan, and Kokomi first half.
That means, yeah, Sucrose will be doing some
54K
elemental
lunge
shreds.
attacks. Not bad.
Wow, yeah.
Doing some practice, maybe fixing up some artifacts. Oh, Kokomi wasn't even using a full set. See, this is why 7 minutes is important for the gearing. You don't want to go into the abyss with a artifact missing.
Looking
Less
at the
than 3
bottom floor
minutes.
there on Hambo's side, though. Looks like Heizo is going with Hu Tao. Oh, interesting.
Okay. Maybe just to proc Veridicent?
Yeah, perhaps. Definitely can, like, shred Pyro or yeah, apply, like, a Pyro debuff to them. I don't know how to word this.
I know. And
Yeah.
it's going to be a freeze team first half. Farazan, Shen, Cho together with
Yeah.
Venti and Charlotte.
Let's see how that goes there.
Double Hydro, and then
Ooh.
gonna be a Mono Pyro
Oh,
second half.
look at that. That's some really good timing on Hambo's side.
But this is just practice. Unfortunately, it will not count for their final score.
Right. But if it goes as smoothly as
Yeah.
this,
It could work. It could work.
Now, Tenacity Kokomi, the jellyfish does it do damage? I thought it only just healed.
I don't remember. I also thought it just heals, but when you first summon, I think it does Sun Hydro damage.
Okay, so you do get like a little bit of an attack buff initially.
What's with them testing teams during preparation? That's not cheating at all. I don't believe them doing testing for the 7 minutes is cheating. It is.
Oh,
a
it
good
does do
practice for them.
damage. I didn't know it did damage. According to Technical Nuke, it does do damage.
Kokomi's jellyfish
Okay.
also does damage and get full tenacity uptime.
Yeah,
That makes sense why people
that
run
makes it really good
tenacity
then.
on it.
Yeah, I
Overhead
wasn't
slams
I didn't
that.
know it did damage. Oh, good to know. Good to
We're
know.
all learning.
Yeah. No, I just run Ocean Hue to my Kokomi. I've never changed her set. Let's see.
Yeah, my Kokomi is only there for the healing. I never have a full set on her.
Huh.
They have less than 1 minute remaining to finish up their gearing phase or preparation.
Yep. And Volsky's using controller too, it looks like. Yeah.
Yes, she is one of the controller players as well.
Ah. They look really good at it.
They have been playing 1v1s for quite a while now. It's always showing up during the tournaments. But I know they said that they retired from casual 1v1s, but only sign up for the tourney. So I was like, wow, Fushi, thank you, Queen. Okay, 15 seconds remaining. Ooh, Ride and Burst too. Gotta make sure, even if you gear up like 80% crit rate on your character, it's always a 50-50 with Hoyo versus Math.
Yeah. Doesn't matter what crit rate you got.
Okay, time is up. Let me see. Time's up. Please exit Abyss. Let's go over your characters. Let's go over Hambo first. Make sure to show me your character weapon, artifact, and constellation. Venti with Phophonius, C0. Okay. Farina, Festering Desire, C2. Okay. Hu Tao, Staff of Homa, R1. Okay, Homa, Hu Tao, Thrilling Tales, Charlotte, Wolffang. I have been seeing people use Wolffang a lot too now. That's the Battle Pass weapon, okay? Satwu Blade Bennett Beast. And Shanling is using the catch. Alright, and now Volshi, let's go over to your side. Sacrificial Kazuha. Two-piece. Oh, okay. C0. Zhao C0 with 4-piece Vermilion and Deathmatch weapon. Favonius, Warbolt, Faruza need the energy recharge. Thrilling Tales, Kokomi. Okay, that's one team. Second team. Oh, and C0, yes. Gonna be Raiden with Engulfing Lightning. That should be your only weapon. C2. 4-piece emblem. Sucrose 4-piece with Hakushin ring. Yao Yao. Favonius. With instructor set and Golden Trope Alley Hunter Fish Show. Okay, please set up your characters in Abyss.
Chat, take care of your eyes. This isn't that. It's kind of hard.
Okay, so player 1, Hamble, they will be going through the chamber first. And then after player 1, we'll be having player 2 play. Standard, if you want to translate to them, they are allowed one free reset, but it cannot be used across. If you use it in one chamber, you can't use it in another chamber. And don't use any attack cards.
Pessoal, Rumble celebra só o reset, cartas permitidas apenas as que não possuem símbolozinho de espada, e é isso. Só lembrando que reset apenas se começar. That's all, Cardy. Right.
Okay, thank you for the translation, Standard. All right, now we are on Hamble's stream. I am going to deafen them so that they don't hear us commentating. But yeah, good luck. All right, so Hamble starting off. Wow, immediately 2 burst in and already almost clearing out the first wave.
Yeah.
Ooh, unfortunately got a Pyro Swirl. Took a little bit longer to clear the second shield, but it's fine.
Not bad at all. Keeping them together for the most part.
This is going to be a freeze team, and every time Charlotte uses her skill, you could see Shincho's sword being proc to it. Nice crowd control, freezing their enemies.
Yeah. Fortunately, the one wolf did escape a little bit, so we're gonna have to take care of it.
That is gonna stagger them a little. And now last wave? Less than 1 minute, though. Very good time so far. Arena burst, Shincho burst.
Nice,
Gonna be doing
nice
some
down.
dogs.
Don't
Nice
freeze them. Try to get that hydro swirl. Oh,
Will it
and
take it?
yeah.
Oh,
I think it did.
Wow, lucky.
Yeah, very good. Oh, look at that.
And
Yeah,
that shield should be shredded.
just
and-
melts. Wow.
But wasn't able to catch the last purple orb thing.
The alien.
Yeah, this is gonna stagger their time though.
Yeah, just a little bit. But now that's really good on the Lecter because that thing is a pain.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, finding that swirl just before it like made everything pyro. Really good.
Right now, this is going to be the mono Hu Tao team with Hazel, Shanling, and Hu Tao, Bennett.
Yeah, there's this swirl there.
Wow, it's always so satisfying to see all of those particles proc too.
Yeah. Pretty good time with this damage too, actually. Not bad at all.
They just
Oh
gotta
wow,
make
it took
sure.
out those constructs went down really fast.
Yes, but now this is gonna get them a little bit stalled, waiting for it to go back into visible mode.
Right. But I have not seen those constructs go down that fast before. That's actually no problem at all, I don't think.
Yeah, with the Pyro, NATO, and Hu Tao charges. Oh
Yeah.
wow, and the time too. It's gonna be less
Oh,
than 2 minutes, or exactly 2 minutes.
Oh, Kizo, come
Oh my
on.
gosh, the delay! Oh, no.
Oh no, unfortunate.
Oh
That
my
was
God.
very close. Yeah.
They're gonna be using their one and only reset for here, Hamble.
Yeah.
No more
Gee.
reset. Wow, if algorithm did not go invisible, that would have been exactly 2 minutes to clear.
Yeah. Now again, those constructs usually should take a little bit of time to take down, but to see it just get crushed like that.
Mm-hmm.
Never seen that happen before. Really good.
Okay, we're gonna run it back, replay chamber 1 as well. Let's
Yeah.
hope that this time it will be just as a clean, smooth rotation.
So far, looking okay.
If only the wolf stopped disappearing, though.
Yep, the wolves can just chill out for 1 second and just take it easy.
I feel like out of all the enemies, they are one of the more annoying ones to fight through, just because they
Yeah.
can deal corrosion damage and also jump around so much.
Right, yeah, the adult ones are just so hard to crowd control. No problem, though.
Got deleted, shattered at the end, and now just the 3 enemies remaining.
Just gotta swirl that sweet venti hydro tornado.
Getting the proc from Favonius. ER up, Shincho burst up.
Yeah, hydro swirls in. Wait, is that a cryo swirl? Hydro
I
swirl.
believe it's a cryo from what it looked like. Either way, as long as it's not pyro, it's
Yeah.
good.
You just got a shield on though, unfortunately.
Ooh,
Doesn't
but
seem
the
to matter.
last
Doesn't seem to
purple
matter at
orb
all.
is kind of far away.
Yeah.
This is gonna stagger their time again. It's already 1 minute and almost 30 seconds.
Yeah.
But it's gonna take them longer to clear out the first chamber. I believe that is still slower than the previous one.
It was, yeah. That silly alien.
If only the algorithm did not troll them.
Yeah. Hopefully they don't do it this time. Saving the Hazel burst for this one, just in case.
In
Yeah.
case it goes invisible
Yeah.
before they're able to use all of their Hutao.
Construct's out.
Already gone, yeah.
Yeah, wow. What the heck?
Power of Shamling and Hutao charges
Yeah.
together. Okay, we go again. Now this is gonna be slower than the original time. Let's
Construct's out. Yeah, this is slower already, yeah.
Yeah.
Unfortunate, yeah.
I mean, honestly, a little bit over 2 minutes to clear time is phenomenal.
Still
for the
very
first
good, yeah.
chamber. But this time it's going to be 7:36 remaining. That's almost 2 minutes and 30 seconds. I'm not sure if that reset was beneficial for them. But let's switch over to Volshi's side and see how they are going to perform. Okay,
Yeah.
Volshi, whenever you're ready.
Yeah, no, that reset was not beneficial at all. Unfortunate.
Okay, and now with Volshi, they are using a Zhao team on the first half, but
Yeah.
solo Hydro Kokomi. Solo Hydro is going to be very difficult to deal against the Abyss Lecter shields,
Yeah.
but at least swirling can help them.
Yeah, I mean,
Well,
as
that
long
was
as you can get the ads down, Kokomi can take care of the Lecter herself. It should be okay. Yeah. Well, she getting in position for the spawn right here. Really good.
Yeah, Hydro swirling as well. And then another Zhao burst.
Yeah.
And both of them are close together
Yep.
and managed to kill them at the same time while still in duration of Zhao's burst and getting some additional damage. Wow, it's going to be forced into the shield phase already.
That's really good. Yeah.
Ooh, that's going to be a pyro swirl. I saw Kazuha getting plunged down with the pyro. But that's all right.
All good. It looks like so far no issues at all. Wow.
That was one of my
Minute
first characters
3.
and first main. I'm always happy whenever I see him get chosen for
Yeah.
the Abyss.
Oh my god, Volshi's just going fast. This controller
Yeah.
work is like very impressive, actually.
You could tell she's been practicing. She's been using this. And 172k right in burst. Beautiful.
Damage. Oh my god.
Electro damage as well.
What the heck? That's amazing.
Oh, will she fight through
Yeah.
the constructs? Yep.
Constructs took a hot second, but it should be okay.
And now she's fighting the enemy. Yes,
Yeah.
got it.
Rotations are back too, so here they come.
And this Raiden burst should be enough.
Ooh,
Yes, another
185.
burst.
God
That's
damn,
what we
wow.
want.
That's amazing.
21.
Impressive. Oh, Volshi's. Wow. I can only see movements like that on a keyboard and a mouse. That's amazing.
You'll be surprised that some of these controller players are also even mobile players too. All
Oh,
right.
really? Oh,
Yeah,
I'd like to
We
see
have
some
a
mobile
few
players.
mobile plays, yes.
Okay.
Okay, Hambo, we're on your side whenever you're ready. Boo-hoo. Let's hope that Hambo has a plan for their second and third chamber. Because they used their one and only reset already, they would not be able to use it anymore. And that first reset already hurt their time on the first chamber. What would have originally been a 2-minute and possibly 10-second clear, now it was a 2-minute and 24 seconds. Quick math. At least Venti is able to swirl all the enemies together.
Yeah,
5
looks like
enemies already defeated.
a little construct over there, just chilling out though. Doesn't matter. It looks like all good.
Mhm. Ooh, but the big one almost ran away, but managed to keep him frozen in time.
Yeah,
But
got him.
Venti's burst, it wasn't able to drag any of the mechanics in. It's just kind of chilling without any elemental infusion either.
All right. Can those the smaller ones be dragged in by the vortex?
Not really. From what it looked like, one was like right next to the vortex, but wasn't really pulled in.
Okay. And then just standing by them, taking one out at a time, it seems okay. That thing moves around a lot too, so.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's bake a chicken, everybody.
He's getting cooked alive right now.
This is an air fryer comp, so we're getting some air fried chicken here.
Oh, but you do not want to get slammed right now.
No, don't put your hand in the air fryer.
The chicken fights back.
Yeah. Also, preferably chicken already dead when you put it in the air fryer. I don't know. That's kind of messed up.
Well, this one, it's putting back their own fight. But at least the Hu Tao is doing wonderful damage again.
Very good Hu Tao movements right there.
Ooh, no stamina. See, one Hu Tao is just a nice quality of life. You don't need any charge. Stamina with the charge attacks.
Right. I have a C6 Hu Tao because of unfortunate events. Yeah. No, it was during the time I was trying to collect characters, but I ended up getting a 4-star before Hu Tao when I was trying to pull. So I ended up getting a C6
the
Hu
curse
Tao.
of the 4 stars.
Yeah.
That was a 745, I believe. Yes, it was. Thank you, mods. And now we'll switch it over to Volshi. Okay, Volshi, whenever you're ready. Oh, yeah, that's why I never risk trying to pull for 4 stars, because I know I'm gonna hit a 5-star before then. Calvin was my worst option. Worst 4-star hunting yet.
Yeah, I don't do that anymore either.
Mm-hmm. All right, but let's see again. This Zhao gameplay. 50k per plunge is not bad.
More than that, I saw 64 on that one guy over there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Bring him back in. Wow.
Kazuha, wonderful selection, character choice as well.
Get some Hydro Swirl in there too. Very nice.
And nice positioning. So as soon as
look at that positioning.
Immediately getting damage against all 3. Oh, except for the big one running away. There's 2 more remaining.
All good. No time lost. The big one is going to be the biggest problem anyway.
Yeah, it's very tanky, but I wonder if they're going to be using one more burst just to clear out this chamber.
They might want to try to save their burst as much as they can here.
Yes.
Yeah, it looks like they're conserving it for sure. Yeah, there they go. Yeah, good idea. Very good.
They do have a very commanding 45-second lead on their first.
Oh, here we go. All right, time to microwave the chicken. What do you prefer? Pyro on this guy or Electro?
I feel like Electro is just easier to stun it.
Yeah, but when he runs around like this, though, could be a problem.
But
we catch him in time. Oh,
was that non-crit though? Even if it was a catch?
I don't know.
Only 141k damage pop up. But regardless, Volshi is going to be fighting Divert. They do have 1 free reset allowed, but they might want to save that for the last chamber as well.
So very good time here.
Mm-hmm. Sucro Burst, gonna get Electro Infusion, and another Rhythm Burst this time. Yes.
169,000. Wow. I think they'll get it right on 8. Yeah, they did.
Exactly.
Perfect.
2 minutes.
Whew. No need for a reset. Very good. Very good.
Mm-hmm. Now let's go over to Campbell's side. Okay, Campbell, whenever you're ready. Okay, let's see.
And they're looking behind them to get the agents right
Yeah.
away. Yeah.
Oh, they're gonna be using Venti. They're only one. Okay, second one falling close behind.
Yeah, but the Kairagi will come right into there, so no
Yeah.
problem there at all.
They will always follow you. So
Yeah.
as long as they focus on the gunners, it should be okay.
Yeah.
And with them crowd control frozen like this,
Yeah.
should be an easy clear.
Coming together, Charlotte. Nice. Very good.
Oh, and getting himself in position for Venti's burst as well.
Yeah. All right, dragging him over to one side. Nice.
Arena burst up. Ooh, Hydro Swirl gonna be freezing with some auto attacks from Charlotte. Rotating in Shincho.
Oh, that's very good.
Already it. Yeah, shield
Yeah.
phase already. Or at least for one of them.
Yeah,
Second one
the other
falling
Lecter needs to go. There he goes.
Unfortunate Pyro Swirl though.
Yeah.
But that's okay. That's why we have Shincho and Farina here.
Right. Oh, one of them's almost down. Still very good. Still very good time here. Only just
Yeah.
over a minute. Oh,
1
good.
minute and 11 seconds.
Yeah.
That's one of our very fast clear time. Usually it will take around 1 minute and 30 seconds, 2 minutes if unlucky. But that was a very fast time. Now second chamber. Let's hope they don't get staggered too much from Copelia. Icy Wind dodge.
This is some really good DPS on these two.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Yeah, we usually see Hu Tao play with double Hydro for the Vape team, but
Yeah.
Mono Pyro Hu Tao is doing really well.
Oh, yeah. Like, oh
And
my
usually
gosh.
he's paired up with a shield or two, but with these players, they don't care about shielding, only damage.
Oh, I agree. Just dodge. It's easier. Oh no, Shangling went down, but that's okay. That's okay. We're good. We're good. As long as Bennett's here, we're fine.
That's what happens if you get an unlucky hit. Your
Yeah.
character falls
Okay.
down with you. 755, still clearing it well. Oops.
It's bound to be an accident, but hey, they got through it.
Okay, let's switch scene to Volshi. Oh, Volshi, whenever you're ready. But hey, at least the character died at the end and not near the beginning, right?
Yeah.
Still able to clear even without the Jiangling.
All right, let's see how these guys go. There's the Xiao burst.
Mm-hmm. Barusan is also able to bring them a little bit closer as well. The time to beat is going to be 6:55 remaining. And let's hope that they got the samurais to die at the same time. Oh, no, they did not.
no.
One of them healed up. And is deciding to use a Zhao burst for it. Oh, but is the samurai dodging?
He's jumping everywhere right now, yeah. All right, let's group them together this way, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Waste
The
no time.
only bad thing about positioning with Xiao is that if you're mid-jump and your
Yeah.
enemy goes away from you, that's a wasted plunge attack.
All right, let's see how they do here. Oh, getting knocked around a little bit.
Yeah. Reapply the jellyfish, and now this should be another Xiao plunge. 60k, 54k. Very consistent damage,
Very
too.
fast. Can they
Always
get that
great.
Hydra Swirl? I think they did.
Did, yeah.
Yeah, wow.
And they're also whipping Kazuha's burst as well. Now
Yep.
it's Kokomi's turn to apply Hydro. And rotating between the characters for the extra swirl.
And not much you can do here. Do what you can.
Yeah. It's just whenever they're able to have their
All right,
skills off
one is
cooldown.
down.
That is, like we mentioned, it's going to take about 2 minutes, if unlucky, around 2 minutes for the first chamber.
All right, let's see how fast this team can go.
Yeah,
That would-
this Raiden team, no energy though for Sucrose, Yao Yao, or Fisho. They're just gonna straight up use Raiden.
That's right. They got the Electro Swirl off of them right off the bat, so that's really good.
Mm-hmm. And now they have their rotation set in again.
Yep.
Ooh, but Sucrose is AI is always a little wonky. off the cryo throw instead and disappeared. No crit on Raiden.
Yeah. Oh, the game's trolling right now.
Yeah, especially with Copelia able to push Raiden away
Yeah.
mid-animation too. Okay, should be another setup. But that cooldown, 0.2 seconds away.
Oh, will it crit? No, did it not? I don't think it did.
Miss, it's like very tiny sliver of HP taken away. It's gonna be close. It's gonna be very close. And they're gonna be using the reset. Yeah.
Fair enough. Yeah. Good call.
It was Voshi, no more reset. The time was cutting way too close. They needed 6:55 to win, and they were already ticking at 7:15.
Oh yeah, they're that close in time, aren't they? Yeah.
Yep.
Wow.
Raiden missing 2 crits, almost 3. That was not what you want to see. All right, let's try again with the first chamber. So the first chamber was about 1 minute and 45 seconds. Let's see if they're able to do it a little bit faster. And last time the Karages was also not killed at the same time, where this time they did.
Closer now, yeah. Much better. Half a minute to go.
Lefers. Bringing them in with Kazuha. All right, and here comes the Zhao.
Lament.
Live, laugh, lament. And both of them are going to be forced into the shield phase. Along with a Hydro Swirl.
Ooh, yeah. Perfect.
This is looking a lot cleaner than last time. Kokomi Burst coming in, gonna break through the cores.
There we go. Keeping them together too. Very good.
Yeah, just a little bit left, and this is a very solid reset use.
Yeah. About 30 seconds ahead their original time. Pretty good.
Now let's hope that their Raiden is gonna be okay. They had 2.
Right. Come on, let's get that crit.
Yeah, they had 2 non-crits on an 80% crit rate Raiden.
If Raiden crits, you pull. We pull.
It's a Raiden rerun, I believe. Next
yeah. After an obvious banner, it'll be a Raiden. I think I'll go for my C4.
Ooh,
Yeah.
I'm currently at C2 Raiden too. I do want to try my hand at getting a 4-star character. Another Raiden burst.
Ooh, another crit. Yeah.
This is what we like to see. That reset was put to good use.
Be careful here. Fischl's a little bit. Oh wait, no, they're back. Okay, we're fine.
Yeah, as long as Yao Yao, whenever she bursts, she'll heal everyone else as well.
Yeah.
On the team.
The burst, another crit, but a little smaller.
Oh, but the Raiden is very close to death right now.
Ooh, yeah, careful. Oh, Fischl is. Oh gosh. Okay, hang on a sec.
Okay, well, let's get. They're still looking good at times. As long as they don't lose Raiden, it should be okay.
Keep it.
Yeah, Yao is so close on getting her burst. Okay, let's bring them back.
Hang on, wait for it. There's the burst. There's the kill. There it. Oh my gosh.
It's looking a little bit dangerous at the end after losing Fischl and Raiden on life support, but managed to pull ahead. Nice reset used. And the final score between the two, it is going to be wait a minute. Did you guys get the time right? Okay, let me close this.
Let us calculate the times here. I can't see them. I in chat.
Oh yeah, I have my own banner here. So wait a minute, am I seeing this right? 7. Wait, what was the last score? 720, right?
I think so.
Because from what I'm seeing here, it looks like Hambo final score is 368, whereas Voshi is 462. So Hambo is the one that advances to the next stage?
Really?
Wait a minute, is this math correct?
Chat's
Wait,
looking.
how come? Is the chat not chat? Sorry. Yeah, Volshi has to be faster. There's something wrong with the There's something wrong with our sheet right now. Sorry. One moment.
Someone said math. Yes.
Yeah, math. Where? Yeah, sorry. Our system is a little bugged right now. I'm waiting for them to fix it at the moment.
I'm gonna take my eye patch off just for 1 second so I can take a look at everything.
Oh man, even when I cosplay Beto, I don't wear the eye patch anymore.
No, I gotta commit.
Yeah, just like how you committed for the concert too.
Yep. Watching the concert with one eye and then going to dinner with one eye.
Okay, there we go. I think they fixed it. So it was
Okay.
Hamble's final score was 404, 404 seconds. Whereas Volshi is 379. Sorry, we're having
There we
some
go.
difficulties with the math here. But yes, Volshi should be the one advancing to the next stage.
Congratulations,
And,
Volshi.
let me message my mods real fast. But yes, thank you guys for hopping in. We are gonna be going for another break at the moment. Let's give a round of applause for Volshi advancing to the next stage. GG's to Hambo for hopping in, joining us today on the tournament. And we'll be right back after a quick break. Once again, if you guys are needing some PC upgrades, well, iBuyPower/Height is having a holiday sales. Make sure to thank our sponsor, iBuyPower, for the $1,500 prize pool for our tournament for this weekend and also next weekend. We'll be right back after this break.
Another case to consider.
That's right, I'm not just a detective. I'm a time traveler. Look at this.
Okay, thank you everyone for the wait. We got some matches fixed as well with our timers, and not only that. So as I said before, so our next match has kind of a filler because one of the original top 32 players messaged me earlier in the week, and they said that they were robbed and was not able to play in a game. And yesterday we almost had to disqualify 3 people, but one of them got back to me, so we're gonna be adjusting the bracket right now, and it's gonna be 80ers versus Mage Jubes today. This is the next matchup. Both of the players are already in voice chat waiting for our signal. So this is so it's just been a slight adjustment, but we're good. We're all back on track now. Yeah, Yoko, they told me that their phone and such were robbed, and I wish them the best. I'm not sure if they're able to do anything else with it, but that was it. Oh wait,
That's
Condi, are you
crazy.
okay? Yeah, like it's the one Condi, it's Condi in chat, but I hope, you know, best of luck to you, Condi. All right, now that but this time we have both ADers and Jules right here. Let's switch it over to our draft phase. We're gonna start off our next match. Okay, ADers or Jules, choose heads or tails. Thank you. Yeah. The cosplays are great. Thank you. Yes, we gotta give a round of applause to our lovely Beidou here as well, Ren Taicho, keeping me company as we do our stream, our tournament, and we did a little matchy cosplay for you guys for the girlfriends Ningguan and Beidou.
Ningguang dragged me into this. I want to be outside, not here. No, I'm kidding.
Okay, it's okay. She'll give you a nice payback later. All right.
Oh,
so
wow.
here's who's gonna choose. Heads, we're gonna flip a coin here, and it's gonna be tails. So Jubes, choose A or B. And for these players, they are both, I believe, yeah, they're both from Team Brazil.
Brazil representation, everyone. Hell yeah.
I believe half of our tournament bracket is from Brazil too.
Ah.
All right, so player A is gonna be Jubes, I believe. Yes, he's deciding to be player A, Mage Jubes, and player B is gonna be 80 years. Let me load up the flag.
I'd love to see a Ningguang and Beidou play in this chat, but I don't know about this abyss.
Okay, we'll start the band first. Jubes, choose one band. I have seen some players chose Beidou.
Beidou for sure, yeah.
Has been used quite a few times for the Electro, but she unfortunately has no synergy with Raiden. And immediately they are gonna be banning Zhao. And
Really?
Gonna ban Neuvillette.
Okay, I was like, okay, where is that new left?
Oh, let me set the time as well. And Juice already banning Ayaka. They are fast with this. And ADR's banning Kokomi. 2 Hydro gone.
They're probably studying each other.
Oh, I'm sure. Jubes, you cannot pick Kokomi. Kokomi is banned.
Damn.
Oh, but they're gonna pick Farina. When you choose your 5-star character, let me know what constellation they are. Is it a C0 Farina? Oh, C1 Farina. Okay, and now ADR's pick 2 characters. And they are going to be picking Yelan, C2, and Fischl. All right, and now Jubes, choose 2. No, we don't have a rule where if you choose the characters that we cosplay, it'll be an instant buy. That would be too broken. This is just a nice eye candy for you guys. Nahida, C2 for Jubes. And also, one more character, please. That's already 5 points on their roster. C1 Farina and C2 Nahida and Shincho. 80 years,
so far.
choose 2.
Like in the strong Nahida pick.
C2 Nahida is also one of the most broken constellations as
Yes,
well.
definitely. Fischl and Yelan on the other side, though, are no joke.
Then AD is gonna be choosing Xiangling and
Ooh.
C0 Kazuha.
Good picks, good picks.
Okay, and now Jubes choose one character. So far, so good. Surprising Ayaka and Xiaoban though, but that seems to be more targeted on ADR side, whereas Neuvillette is put in the dungeon again.
Yeah, no Hydro Sovereigns here allowed, you guys.
And Juice is gonna be picking Yao Yao for a Dendro heal.
Seeing a lot of the same characters usually for like the first 60 to 70%.
Yeah, one character and one weapon ban. Yep, very common that we see a lot of Farina, Nahida, Shincho, Yao Yao picks. I feel like that's why, like, depending on the abyss, some characters are stronger than the other.
Yeah.
But whenever we see like a non-conventional pick like Zhao gameplay from Voshi, it's always very hyped to watch.
Yeah. I like to see the variety too, but also understandably,
Especially
everyone's trying to go
with
for
the-
time.
Yeah, speedrun competition like this. Of course, they want to play meta. 8 years is going to be banning Nilo
Ooh.
and banning Farina's weapon, the Splendor. Splendor of Tranquil Waters. Jubes ban one weapon and one character. It might be banning Nilo's because it does look like this could be a use of a Bloom team so far. Whereas Jubes is going to ban the catch, but the character is going to be Raiden. Raiden Shogun banned. And the catch banning it from Xiangling. Oh. Okay, ADers choose one character. Yeah, so Mage and ADers know each other's roster well, so it's all targeted ban. ADers is gonna be picking Sucrose. Jubes pick two characters. And one of them is gonna be Cookie Shinobu and Faru-san. Oh?
Interesting.
Meteors choose two characters. We did see Wander get played yesterday as well.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
But I'm surprised no one has selected a Jean pair with Farina, because usually they work really good together too.
They do, but does it work well in this Abyss in
True.
particular? Yeah.
Freeze team seems to work out well, but and
Yeah.
Hyper Bloom on the second or Aggravate. But with Raiden banned, Nivell as well, we might be seeing a possible Yaimiko.
Oh yeah, that is a possibility.
Adiers is gonna be choosing Barbara and Banette. A lot of 4 stars on his side, but that's showing just how versatile these 4 stars are.
Yeah.
Jubes, your last 2 characters. Wait, don't tell me Adiers is gonna able to pick a almost a national team or international. If his last character is gonna be Tartaglia. International? Wait a minute. Juice, 2 characters whenever you're ready. And there it is, the Wanderer pick, C0, Scaramouche coming in. And last character is gonna be Sayu.
Sayu.
8 years, your last character.
Sayu. Interesting. Interesting, huh?
And that's gonna be a Hu Tao C1 on 8 year side. This
Very
is the team.
interesting.
Yes, this is the team for Jubes versus 8 years. Let me tell them. Okay, if you two can share screen when you can, we'll start the countdown soon for the 7-minute gearing. Okay, and there we go. If we can switch it over to them. And a prediction, please.
Is it a channel point prediction that is?
Yes.
Ah.
All right, let's take a look. Jubes is using C1 Farina, C2 Nahida, and C0 Wander. Flower-san pairing up with their Wander, a Sayu pick as well. Whereas
Sayu pick is really interesting.
I mean, I think Sayu is more of a comfort zone as well because she heals. But now
Yeah.
they have 3 healers on their team with Cookie
Correct.
and Yao Yao.
Right. Just trying to think how this is gonna go here.
What do they know that we do not?
What are they cooking here? Maybe they're going for like an aggravate team and making Shinobu the DPS on the second floor.
Oh, the only aggravate though for the second half? They definitely need Hydro in the first half.
Yeah.
But since Fire-san and Wander are basically paired up together, what can they do? What other teams? Whereas 8 years is having a Hotel. So Hotel's coming back with a C2 Yolan and a C0 Kazuha. Kazuha and Sucrose are definitely going to be separated.
Yeah.
But a Barbara as well.
I'm trying to wrap my mind around this.
I mean, from what it looks like, both of these players are known or have been playing with each other before. They know each other's roster, so that's why the Ayaka Zhao are very targeted banned along with the Nilo.
Yeah.
But we have seen Hu Tao deal massive damage. Yolan C2 definitely not something to be slept on. But they are competing against a C2 Nahida and Farina as well. So right now, we'll just let them gear. Maybe they have their own team set up to decide on what to do. We are only analyzing at the moment.
I'm watching them equip their artifacts here.
See
Ocean
what
Hued
they're
on
using.
Barbara. Is that what they're doing?
Ocean Hue, yes. Changing it from their Gilded Stream set.
Huh. Interesting.
Changing Banette's weapon as well.
Sayu's got Maiden Beloved on. Huh.
Nita heals. Maybe
Huh.
Sayu's gonna be paired up with Farina then? Oh, so their team is gonna be Farisa, Wander, Sayu, and Farina on the first half?
That would make sense, yeah.
Wait, why are they... They did ban out Hypem, I believe. Jubes. Not ban out Hypem, sorry. They did not select out Hypem.
What's going on there? What are they trying to pull a fast one on us here? Hello? Maybe they're doing some math. There they go. There we go.
Mixing up some stuff.
Yeah.
Let's see. Less than 4 minutes remaining.
Trying to keep up with both of these screens here.
I know.
Yeah.
It's confusing.
Fun fact, Barbara E does 2 hits that allow to snapshot Millilith attack bonus on Ayaka Gun Yu Shengling Burst. Oh.
Oh. I'm gonna forget that. I honestly applaud people who are able to do guides because I can't remember all of these infos from like the top of my head. I
Yeah,
just
no.
remembers the synergy from characters.
I'm just very experience only, and I just work with that. How does it feel? Triple Animo and Farina is solid. Oh.
C4 Jean. We haven't seen any Jean selected either though, but yeah, Jean is also another character with the more constellation she has, the stronger she gets.
think we're gonna see a lot of Yao main DPS
Mm-hmm.
on Jude's side. A lot of jumping, at least.
So that means the second half is gonna be Nahira, Yao, Shincho, and Cookie.
Yeah,
Cookie being the only procer for the Hyper Bloom.
that is definitely a team though. I can see it.
Mm-hmm. Usable for sure.
Yeah.
But will it be fast enough to clear?
It should be enough at the very least.
And let us double check our points. So Mage just has C1 Farina, C2 Nahira, and C0 for Wanderer. So they are allowed one 5-star weapon, whereas Adir has C2 Yalon, C0 Kazuha, and C1 Hutao. That they also are at 6 points, so they are only allowed one 5-star weapon.
Hmm.
That is what we're going to be checking for when we review their characters. But they have less than 2 minutes remaining. They could do some practice or bathroom break, whatever they need in the meantime.
I'm gonna need a bathroom break.
Oh, run. You have...
Right now?
one
No, I
minute.
can wait. I can wait till the next break.
Yeah, we usually take a break every match too.
Yeah. But this is a good time for chat to go for a bathroom break.
Yes, with 1 minute remaining.
Oh. Looks like 80 years is ready to go though.
I think so. If they don't want to do any prep or any practice runs,
Yeah.
we could go over their characters if they want. You two have less than 1 minute remaining, but if you're ready, we could go over your characters if you want. Okay, 80. Okay, 80 years.
Yeah.
I'm watching your screen right now then. C2 Yalong with the stringless. Okay. Kazuha Sacrificial Sword, C0. Staff of Homa Hutao, C1. Okay. Drilling Tails, Ali Hunter Official. Kokomi is Drilling Tails too. Sabu Blade, Benny, and Favonius Xianling. That is all 4 characters.
You said Kokomi for Barbara by accident.
Oh, sorry, yeah. I just
All
got
good,
so
all good.
fast. My
Yeah.
mind empty. Okay,
Yeah.
Mage, Jubes, your turn. Favonius Yao. Favonius Wisif Nahira C2. And Cookie is C2 with Syphil's Moonlight. Ooh, not a C6 Cookie. Second team. There's Cardy, which is Zhao Jr. Okay, C0. I believe that was a battle pass weapon for Favonius Warble Faruzan.
Yeah, flowing purity.
Festering Desire, C1 Farina. And Sayu C6 with Favonius Greatsword. Mage, I don't know if you have audio on for your game. Oh, yeah, if you could turn it high just a little bit. Thank you. All right, so Mage Jubes is going to be player A. They will be going through chamber 1 first. Once again, do not resets are you can only use 1 free reset. Do not use any attack cards, and we'll switch over to Mage's screen, and you can start whenever you're ready.
Okay. Let's see this.
Yes, this is gonna be another Wander gameplay selected, chosen. Triple Anemo with Faruzan. I mean, sorry, with Farina on the first half, but with, of course, Faruzan supporting Wanderer. And yes, Sayu is going to be the healer for the team.
Yeah.
An extra Favonius weapon for the particles.
Oh wow, look at Scar go. Whoa.
Very clean gameplay.
Yeah.
Lots of damage being taken. Nice rotation. And ending it with a burst.
Nice.
But wasn't able to kill both of them at the same time.
So
But
very good.
They're not
Quite
gonna let us
fast.
slow them down. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, another Wanderer skill. and slowly moving it over towards the 3 enemies. Woo!
A little knockdown there. Warzone
Very
bringing
nice.
them in.
Nice energy on their Varzon as well. Switch it over to Farina first. Sayu. And then Wander. Ooh, both of the alien orbs are almost close to dead. Meanwhile, the Pyrolector are being forced into the shield.
Oh.
Gone? Wait, what?
Wow. I didn't even see what happened there. Yeah, that was so fast.
I could have swore it was still on like full HP for the
Yeah.
shield.
What happened there? Holy crap. Did they go through the shield phase already?
Yeah.
Wow.
But let's take a look at this team. So they are using 3 4-star characters. 2 of them are healer, but that is definitely gonna be EM Cookie Shinobu with but Shincho and C2 Nahida, and already half HP already taken from the algorithm.
Yeah. No, this is a solid team. Very solid.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh yeah, goes through a little bit of hops.
They didn't even need to take any damage, and they're clearing this at 816.
Oh, I want to see how they took that shield down. What happened?
We need like a chat replay, right?
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Next time. No, I'm kidding. Let's switch it over to our next side. That was made Jupes, and now Adier. Adier, whenever you're ready. Let's see how they are gonna be able to compete against that with their team of Yalan, Barbara, Fischl, and Kazuha.
Wanderer charge attack has no ICD on swirl plus Farina application. Oh, wow. Huh.
All right, everyone. I'm just like so amazed at. I have even no idea what's going on. They're just switching between character. Yalan auto attacks, bringing in Kazuha as well.
Taking a bit of time though.
It's gonna be a slightly awkward electro charge team.
Yeah. There they go. Oh, perfect positioning though.
They're gonna be very reliant on their Yalan. A burst up. Kazuha swirl. And there goes the burst. And it's gonna be end up getting a, I believe, hydro swirl. As long as it's not pyro.
Oh my god. Half health? Already?
They
What
should
the
be
heck?
able to clear this soon. Yeah, the shield is already
He's already dead.
dead. Yeah.
What the heck?
15-second first half.
Yeah, the totem didn't come out till he had like half his shield already, which is amazing.
Nope. Second half is going to be another mono pyro Hutal team. Sucrose is going to be their elemental applicator along with very distant swirl. Pyro tornado up, and let's see this charge attack staff of Homa Hutal. Should be able to clear out the construct very easily.
So fast.
And setting up for another Bennett Shanling combo. Snapshot in. Sucrose swirl. And now Hutal will be doing a 60k per charge.
Oh my gosh.
Smooth. Oh, missed out on 1 charge damage though.
And the burst, he finished up. Oh no, not quite.
No, not
Don't.
enough.
Oh, not the troll. Not the troll.
Oh no, it's gonna go invisible.
Oh.
Nice.
Close. Wow.
That would have been so close. But they are very close up in time. About 17 seconds difference from each other.
Yeah. Not bad.
Did not want to use a reset on the first half, which is good. You never know what could happen since we've seen before the reset did not go in their favor. Let's switch it over to Jube's side. Okay, Mage, Jubes, whenever you're ready.
Yeah, I gotta switch my own.
All right, doing the setup for their characters needs to bring all the mechanics in. Wander does have a wide range for his charge attacks. Very smooth rotation movement from his end.
Good strat to stay near the gunner.
Mm-hmm.
The other one will always move toward it.
Oh, that's smart then.
Yeah.
And now both of them are taking damage. One of them's almost dead.
Yeah, Wanderer charge attack is really fun.
I never knew how learned how to use this tech properly. So every time I see it, it's like, wow, it's such smooth, clean movement too.
Yeah, very, very smooth, very clean.
Gotta be careful of where that big mechanic's gonna charge though.
Yeah.
Could mess up his rotation then, or get knocked down like that.
Yeah.
Oof, twice?
Oh, hang on. Will we finish it off here? No.
No. They're gonna run towards the two smaller ones, because the big one will fly
Yeah.
back towards them as well.
Yeah.
Gonna be
Tarzan
using the
should
burst.
take care of that one. Oh, yeah, there it goes. There they go. They both gone.
It should be fine.
Sadness.
They have like multiple Favonius weapons on their end.
Yeah. Oh, that whole team is like tons of energy.
Yeah.
All right. This one again.
I was a bit skeptical with this team though, but seeing how fast they cleared against Simon, I believe this one should be just as fast cooking the chicken too.
Yeah. No. Yeah. The health is going down at a decent rate.
Mm-hmm. Although I could barely see the damage, as long as it's
You
being
can't really
melted.
see the numbers, but
Mm-hmm.
that's the C2 Nahida, right?
Yes, C2
Yeah.
Nahida. So any dendro damage will be able to crit, I believe.
Yeah. Whew.
And wow, already
Right
that
on
is gonna
8.
be at
Yeah.
8, exactly
Right on
2
8.
minutes.
Perfect.
Ending it with a cookie burst. Nice style points. Okay, let's switch over to Adir side. Okay, Adir, whenever you're ready. A very strong, like both of these players are very strong matches so far.
Yeah.
Very close in time. Although the first chamber is only 17-second difference, let's see if Adir can close up the gap with the second chamber.
Oh, that is a wonderful group up on those 4.
Mm-hmm.
Look at that. Dang.
Wow, Yalan just dashing between the two.
Yeah. Right on the spawns too.
Mm-hmm. I feel definitely this team is stronger against characters that don't have like certain weaknesses.
All right. Oh, we're already on the other group now.
Yeah, the last group. Clean movement, clean solid damage as well. And it's gonna be a less than 1 minute clear time, even if they got a little bit staggered from the spin. 50 seconds. And now Hu Tao. Ooh, Bennett, no energy though. But wow, high energy recharge for him already getting it back.
Pyro swirl in too. All right.
Pyro infusion in.
Yeah.
And now charges.
Oh, health going down pretty good too.
Yeah, already
Yeah.
50% HP taken away. Let's hope the chicken does not run away from him. Because
Should
he's
be.
already having the setup for their next rotation.
Yeah, should be fine.
Okay. And this hotel rotation, will it be enough? They don't have Shanling supporting it anymore. Oh, it's
Oof.
got staggered.
Saving their burst, it looks like. They don't want to use them yet. Not this close.
They can, but hotel is enough. 8:14.
Yeah. Close.
That is gonna be faster than their opponent. Wait
Right.
a minute. If it's 8:14, I believe they are. They're only 3 seconds different from each other.
Yeah.
Here's they catch up in time against their opponent. Right now, Mage is leading by 3 seconds only. That second chamber.
Did any of them use the resets yet?
No reset yet.
Oh, okay.
Okay, and now, Mage, your turn. Whenever you're ready. Yeah, and now it's gonna be down to the final chamber.
All right, close match. I like this.
Yeah, this is what we're here to see.
Yeah. Oh,
All right,
Farzan bringing them
Farzan
in.
should be
Yeah.
able to stagger them, bringing them close as well. Okay, burst up. And satisfying Wanderer charges. Gonna be killing the Pyro Gunners first, I believe. Oh no, only one of them is
One of
gone.
them went down. I think one of them's still up. Yeah.
No, the second one says that it's gone. I believe Farina's little friends took care of them.
Oh, okay.
And now it's just left for the samurais.
There we go. Yeah.
And since they're both close together, oh, but will they be able to kill it?
Oh, that was close.
Both players do have one reset available.
Yeah. No, this is a pretty good time. It's gonna be a hard call.
Yeah, 3-second difference between these two. All right, both of the enemies close together. Ooh, that was very close. Farina was very low on HP. And now will their shield be deleted again like we seen from the first chamber? Okay, 2 of the pyro cores up. Sayu first. Both of them are kind of far apart. See if they can get the positioning again. Okay, one's gone. And then the second one is still slightly delayed. It's gonna cost them almost 2 minutes for their first chamber. I wonder if they are gonna be using a reset here.
Probably advisable. We're almost going
Yeah,
1
maybe-
minute left on the last floor there.
Gonna see how their second chamber goes.
Yeah.
Before deciding to use a reset.
Yeah, they'll see if they can get a good time here. Oof, not the freeze.
Since Shincho applies Hydro on yourself, it's very easy to get frozen
Yeah.
with Copelia. It may not seem like it, but being frozen for even 1 to 2 seconds will hurt your time.
Nahida doing some work here right now, though. Oh my gosh.
See to Nahida.
Yeah, this is a very, very good time. I would probably reset, though.
For the first half, right?
Yeah.
But I think they're just going to be fighting through it. They are going to be ending this at 7:30 exactly.
All right.
Mage going to be at 7:30 time. And let us switch over to 8 years. Okay, 8 years, whenever you're ready.
All right, Yolanda, let's see what you got. Oh, interesting tactic right there. I like that. Very good. Yolanda, insta charge shot to the ground to swirl. Very good pick.
Okay, bringing them close, ending up able to swirl Hydro.
Oh, one's a little bit lower than the other. Gotta be careful a little bit. Yeah, there he goes.
Let's just need a little bit damage more.
And he's out. Perfect.
That was 30 seconds for clearing the first wave. And now the Pyrolector's turn. The time to beat for 8 years is 7:33 remaining.
Ooh.
That is going to be very close. It's all dependent on the first chamber. How long it'll take them to clear out these shields.
They got some good time though.
And managed to get a Hydro Swirl.
Actually, wait, no, they just broke into the shields. Oh.
Yeah. Okay, should be very nice since they do have all these characters here. Even Oz able to break through the shield as well, whittle down the damage. And that's gonna be a very solid first half. 1 minute and 16 seconds.
Is that how that one got killed? Piercing? Huh. No, that wouldn't mean anything. Never mind. I'm just talking
Piercing
about
for shield?
I don't know. Is piercing a mechanic in this game? I can't go through shields? Or is that just the TCG?
Thinking about TCG. Oh, I'm
thinking TCG all of a sudden right now, yeah.
It was like a shatter.
I don't remember. I think I'm just a little tired today.
There's a lot of math in Genshin for sure.
All I see are numbers right now.
Numbers that I'm not even registering because already with one rotation,
Whoa.
Hotel already cleared out half of the HP from Copelia.
Yeah. What was the time to beat?
720, I believe. It was really low.
Mm.
And it looks like 8 years is gonna take a finishing the third chamber soon, even with a slight delay. He had almost a full minute to use. 757. Final score between the two, which is the third chamber the deciding factor. Mage cleared it in 374 seconds. 374, whereas 8 years final score is 350. Although it almost looked like Mage was catching up in the second chamber, should have used that reset on the third chamber. But still, GG, well played to all participants so far. Let's
Very
give
well
a
done.
round of applause for all of them. We are slightly ahead of schedule right now, so that's why we're gonna be quickly going through another break, bathroom break.
I need a
Food
bathroom break.
hydration break. We'll be back soon with our next matchup. Thank you everyone for hopping in. Please give another round of applause for our sponsor, iBuyPower. If you guys are needing some upgrades for your PC, go check out the links below. We'll be back soon.
Another case to consider.
That's right, I'm not just a detective. I'm a time traveler. Look at this.
right, welcome back, everyone. Thank you again for waiting. We were just checking to make sure that everyone got got water, got snacks. Production is doing well, wonderful with our matches. Hopefully, no audio issue, right? I know yesterday we had a lot of back and forth audio issues. Today, I haven't been seeing that in chat as well. Wonderful gameplay so far. We still have 5 more matches to go through. And once again, please check out our lovely guest, Beto today, Rin Taicho, if you haven't. We're gonna be continue on with our next match, which is going to be Iki Oneko versus Close Clayton. What do you think about the matches so far, Rin?
Everyone has been really consistent, really good. All I've seen is just professionalism, skill. I don't know, different from the tournaments that I've been in.
Oh, really?
Yeah, a lot of the tournaments I've been invited to have usually been like creator only tournaments, right? Because they want to try to bring people in, obviously.
Yeah.
But a lot of us don't have the kits that all of these people that are prepared for this kind of thing are there for.
I think the only restriction is just like the constellations.
Yeah.
Because everyone's account is different. You don't know how many people whaled on their own accounts either.
Right.
But that's why, Hoyo First Talkable Constellation would be really great if they
Oh my
implemented
gosh,
this game,
yeah.
allowing or even trial characters to test with custom domains in the Abyss Floor 13 where no I'm kidding. I feel like that would be a really interesting concept game mechanic to add for Genshin.
Yeah, it would probably make the character sell even more, honestly.
Yeah. So while I guess now that you brought it up, there are a lot of creator challenges that Genshin tried to do with Abyss, but because of all the balancing issue, we don't really have one that's just for community. But with how often or how long I've ran this, I've been seeing so many people play pop up with their own tournaments from different sides. So there is a very strong 1v1 community, not really in the North America server, but definitely in like the Asia servers, from starting up in some EU and Brazilian, of course. But that's why whenever I host this, I like to ask what nationality or what region they are playing in, because we have seen people from Peru, Nigeria, Malaysia, France, Indonesia, and the Philippines hop in as well. Brazil, Hong Kong. Yesterday we had one from Hong Kong and India, and it's like just there are so many strong players around the world, but we don't have a good place to showcase it. And the Cardy Cup, I guess, is the only closest one we have at the moment. Not to toot my own horn or anything. No, I'm kidding. But
no, it feels very much like an Olympic event, because your effort to like show each player's like home country, I think, is a very nice touch to this. It shows how big of a community Genshin can actually be. I think it's really cool. And just to add on to that, I'm from Canada, so yeah, we're really international here.
There's so much untapped potential as well too, but I feel like running this in a live event will be very difficult, but we'll do whatever we can here, at least online. Eventually maybe we will have to separate it by regionals based on the servers time zone, because I know EU time zone, they all message me that it's around 4 or 5 a.m. for them, and I'm so sorry that unfortunately this is just what we have to run through. I also have to adjust it to my time zone because I'm streaming for a long time as well. But thank you for all the players hopping in regardless of what is, showing up on time, playing their best. And for the viewers too, waking up at a really, really early time, like 4 or 5 a.m. just to watch their friends play. So a round of applause for not only our sponsors, our guests, but also the viewers and players. You guys are the ones that are making this happen, and I really appreciate you all for being here.
Yeah, just a quick shout out to the production crew to handle everything in the background for us as well, because it just takes a load of stress off of us from like managing scene changes, organizing the players in and everything like that. So
yeah, this is my first time using the production crew, which is actually 2 of my real life friends that are doing this completely free. Thank you. No, I'm kidding. I'll treat you out for dinner or something. But they are doing this.
Pay for the dinner by subscribing to Cardy today.
Do you have Twitch Prime? No, I'm kidding. But yeah, they are running this. So they are the ones that made the scene background, the scene change, making sure the audio is okay. So that is less stress for me, because I am the one having keeping track of time, keeping track of the players, the draft, and all of that. But with them helping us, and all of this was made last minute, it's a lot smoother than yesterday's run. Audio is wonderful. I haven't seen any issues with that today. And they are very on top of switching between the players and showcasing the draft that the players have selected too. So it makes it look more clean.
Yep.
So yes. And right now we have our two players, Close Clayton and Iki Oneko, waiting in the chat room. They are gonna be the next ones to play. Let's switch it over to the scene. I'll drag them into our Discord. Okay, thank you three for waiting. Yes, if Leroy needs to translate for Close, just right now we're gonna start off with the head or tails. Choose head or tails, Iki and Close.
Tails for close.
All right, and immediately they're gonna be choosing tails for one player, and it's gonna be tails win. Close, choose A or B. It's still 1 to 3 a.m. for EU.
Wow.
Thank
a
you
first
all
go.
for staying awake then. All right, Close Clayton gonna be player A. And player B is gonna be Iki.
I don't think I've seen I don't think I've seen a first pick first as well. Interesting.
I feel like there's like a strategic way. And,
Yeah, oh for sure.
It's like it just depends if you want to secure two characters first or one character first, or you want to ban first, you know, such like that. But we have Close Clayton coming in from Brazil and Iki Oneko coming in from Malaysia. So let us start off our draft. Oh, yes. All right, Close. We're gonna be starting off with you first. 30 seconds to choose your first ban. And they're gonna be banning Nilo. Which is, I feel like not a lot of people roll for Nilo, but she's been very consistent in getting banned.
Big
Iki,
pick,
one
though.
ban.
Big pick.
Mm-hmm. And Nubulet again going straight.
Nubulet
into
is not
dungeon.
gonna be. He should have just been banned at the start anyway.
Yeah.
Just so we could see other people get banned.
But Lukao is gonna be banned this time. And
Wow.
Raiden also getting banned.
Wow. Some big picks right off the bat.
4 big characters getting banned. And Close Clayton is going to be choosing Farina, CU1, and of course, wanting to secure the Hydro Archon.
Yeah. Bring her in. Good pick.
Iki choose 2 characters, which is going to be Kazuha, C1,
another
and
big pick.
Nahida, C0.
Oh, massive picks. These two are going hard right already. Jeez. Who's gonna get that Yilon then? I wonder.
Yalon Shincho.
Yeah.
And Yalon, C2. Close Clayton themselves also have a C2 Yalon. And having Shincho paired up with her too. 3 Hydro.
Maybe Ayato gets picked here. Child.
Kokomi. Kokomi's still a good
Kokomi.
option.
Yeah, Kokomi's out there. Mona.
Choose 2 characters.
Facial and Ayato. Good picks.
Okay, official. C0 Ayato. And now Clayton choose 1 character, which is gonna be Xianling.
Feel like these two have rehearsed what they're gonna pick here.
I know. All right, let's go
All
to
right.
the ban.
Weapon
Iki,
bans.
1 character and 1 weapon ban.
Oh my god, Bei Guang. Yeah, it's us. Ningguang dragged me to this. I want to
Thank
go
you.
outside. I'm tired.
Not allowed.
And Ningguang said no, otherwise you're going to jail. I was like, okay.
Imprison you in the J chamber.
Yeah. Real Bei Guang interaction today, chat. Very real.
Ooh, Iki is gonna be banning Sucrose
Ah.
and Aqua Simulacra from Yalon.
Ooh, okay. Very targeted ban.
Play in 1 character and 1 weapon ban. So far, for C1 Farina and C2 Yalon is already 5 points for Clayton's side. And Iki, C0 Kazuha, C1 Nahida, and C0 Ayato is 4 points. Clayton, Close Clayton's going to be banning Kokomi and Alhaitam's weapon? Interesting choice. Light a foliar incision. Okay, Iki, choose one character. And they're gonna be choosing Cookie Shinobu. And Close, choose 2 characters. Brent, please. Oh, Leroy's Kazuha's here. Oh, sorry, I got them mixed up. Okay, so Kazuha C1, Nahida is C0.
Just wondering when you're gonna see that.
I was keeping up with the Discord message.
Yeah.
And Clayton is gonna choose a Bennett and Hazel. Another Hazel being selected this time.
Hazel again, eh? Interesting.
Iki, choose 2.
A lot of Hazel, Bennett, Shangling are like group ups. I've noticed too.
Yeah, like the 4-star character is definitely one of the more popular characters, like the OG4 with Sucrose,
Yeah.
Jialing, Bennett, Shincho, and Fischl. But Hazel is definitely a surprising pick. But with Sucrose and Kazuha, one banned, one taken, if they don't have a Venti, they probably want to save up their points for a weapon.
Yeah.
He is going to be choosing Yai Miko, C0,
Oh.
and Yao Yao.
Yai Miko.
Finally, Yai
God
Miko
damn it.
gets the chance to play.
Oh.
All right, Close. And your last 2 characters? So we have seen before that Yai Miko aggravate on the second half is very strong.
I can't
Wow,
believe it.
wait, I'm shocked. We're gonna have a Noel?
Whoa!
And
Some Geo
Albedo?
gameplay? I am excited.
Is it C0 Albedo Close? And an Albedo selected? Yes, C0 Albedo. And
Well,
Iki, your last character, please.
Oh. I like chat. I like both teams already. We got some Geo rap. You got Yai
I asked
Miko?
them before that Noel can work well with Farina.
Yeah, that's right actually. Noel
Yeah.
Farina combo is amazing. I've heard. I haven't seen, so I'm excited.
Yeah. I mean, I also heard and seen from videos triple Geo and Farina, but this time it's probably gonna be double Geo, double Hydro. And
Yeah, likely
Iki
here.
is gonna be choosing C2 Tanari.
Oh, interesting.
And since Tanari is a standard character, C2 only counts for 1 point. This is gonna be the match between Close Clayton versus Iki Oneko. We will have our mod set up a prediction. And let me have them share screen. Iki, Close, if you could share a screen when you can, we'll start the countdown for 7 minutes soon. Alright, I'm actually hyped up for this Noel.
I'm actually woken up quite a bit now upon seeing these picks.
Well, there's also Yai Miko and Tanari on their side as well.
Albedo pick though.
Albedo probably for the sub support of with Noel and Farina. And Gio.
For sure. It'd be very interesting to see.
Wet Rock, let's go.
Yeah, let's go. Wet Rock.
I mean, it's doable.
Is that what we're gonna call this team? Wet Rock? I'm excited
They're
to.
always so creative with their naming for the.
Oh yeah,
team.
naming conventions for all these wacky
Mhm.
teams is always super fun. But no, I want to see this Noel Farina because I've heard it was amazing, but I actually have not seen it or tried it myself.
So Close Clayton is one of our fastest time as well. I believe this is their second or third time participating in the tournament. But their preliminary matches, their speed, they were ranked number 6 out of 32.
Oh.
For the fastest time clear. But technically, out of I think we had 66 players play, you could count them as number 6 fastest out of 66 players. So,
Right. Okay.
let's see what comp they are going to be showing us with this Noel Albedo team. And for the first time, Yai Miko is getting a chance to play from Iki's side.
Yeah, it should be Should be quite interesting here.
Wet rock. That I guess that is what we're gonna be calling the double Geo, double Hydro. I have seen double Geo and double Anemo, but calling it like a sandstorm.
Hmm.
Not that it works, but it's just fun to see.
Although, so Cloves is going to play something we haven't seen yet, where Iki's going to be playing a team that we have seen and has worked, or rather, at least a setup very similar to it. So
Yes, so I'm guessing Nahida, Yaimiko, Yao Yao, and Tanari might be on the second half,
yeah,
or are they? Because they don't have any other Hydro besides Ayato. For the
Aito has to
first
go
side.
top floor. There's no question there.
Yeah, we did see Ayato on the second half with their own Hyper Bloom team from a
Yeah.
previous matchup, but I don't think they're gonna be switching it from here for Iki.
Well, Tanari bottom floor for sure. Probably with Nahida, just so
Mm-hmm.
a little bit easier to just control.
And
I
let's
would-
see, Iki's probably going in for some practice run. Oh, but Nahida's
Yeah.
going in the first half.
Oh, first half. Okay.
Oh, double Electro, double Dendro for the second. Okay, pure and
interesting,
pure
okay.
aggravate spread. Gonna be doing some practice runs. They have less than 5 minutes in preparations.
Oh, that's plenty of time. You'll probably clear the abyss in that time.
I mean, for our fastest time so far, it was around let me see, 5:37.
Just a little bit over 6-ish minutes, yeah. All
Oh,
right.
wait, no, it's 4:56. Wait a minute. Oh, wait. I think there was something wrong with our draft.
If one of the contestants can ready their team and clear the abyss during practice mode, I'll give you a sub.
Well, I don't think that's like
That's not
7
worth
minutes.
it.
I don't think
But
that's
I want to see it.
We're probably just testing out their rotations, trying to make sure.
Yeah.
So far, we've seen them clear up to their second chamber before they got to exit Abyss.
Yeah,
But 7 minutes is a long time.
it is. Oh,
Oh, is
yeah.
that a Red Horn Noel? Okay, let's double check our points so far for the players too.
Yeah.
Okay, so close cut in C1 Farina, C2 Yalon, and C0 Albedo. So that means they could use one 5-star weapon.
Mhm.
Iki Oneko with C1 Kazuha, C0 Nahida, C0 Ayato, C0 Yaimiko, and C2 Tanari. They also are allowed one 5-star weapon.
Mm.
Wow, maybe Clayton will be going for a Red Horn Noel.
Red Horn Noel is the way to go.
Mm-hmm.
Noel is always a very impressive character. Can do a lot of things.
I believe she was also featured on the beginner banner when you first create an account.
When you first create an account, yes.
Yeah,
Noel
you
can
get
do
the
it all.
discount on the wishes.
And she's also one of the better cards in the Genius Invocation TCG stuff as well,
Oh,
consistently. Yeah, Noel's a really, really strong card. All round.
I only play TCG against NPCs, but it's always so fun watching the matches.
Yeah, I host the EU side of the Astro Carnival TCG matches. Sometimes
Oh.
I do the American ones, and I've gone to LA for one too as a
Dang, that sounds
host.
fun.
It's pretty cool. Yeah, it got me really into the game, just like watching the professionals play.
Oh,
Uh,
professional TCGs.
oh my god, like they're hardcore though. It's amazing the
I
stuff
bet,
that they can do.
I bet. They're less than 2 minutes, 1.5. Yeah, Noelle was originally known as the Geo Archon too before Zhongli. She could heal, she could shield. She's one of the few characters where even if you use her burst and switch out, you could always switch back to her and her burst will
Yeah,
still be applied.
that's another wonderful thing about Noelle. She will keep her burst up
Mhm.
even being off field. So
Yeah,
doing
whereas
rotations
most
with Noelle
characters-
is really good.
Yeah, whereas most other like 5-star DPS, Hu Tao, Ayato, such like that, you cannot do the same.
Yeah,
That's
you
what
can't
she
carry
could.
their abilities into just being off field for a moment. No,
Mhm.
Noelle is really good at maintaining that. Definitely a very beginner friendly character, but in the right hands could be like
double S tier level DPS.
Yes. That's why we're both excited. I'm sure to see this double and Geo with the Red Horn Noel being chosen. Okay. There's 30 seconds remaining. Iki needs to finish up his gear. Whereas Close Clayton, let me see. His stream is paused. So maybe they are alt tabbed.
Alt tab looking at Twitter. Probably. I'm gonna do that too.
Oh, and let me see. Leroy, if you could tell them to maybe change the game to English once they're done gearing. That would be good. Thank you. All right, time's up. Let's go over to Iki. Show me your characters first. Iki is going to be using Slingshot on Tanari Constellation 2. Okay.
Slingshot? Huh.
The Wisdom on Yaimiko C0. Yeah, I've seen Slingshot Tanari does a lot of damage.
That's cool. I like that.
Yao Yao.
Huh.
Elegy for Fisho. That's gonna be their 1 5-star weapon.
I'm intrigued now.
You know what the Slingshot Tanari is? The Dado won one of the previous tournament with their C2 Tanari or something with the Slingshot Yaimiko. I believe it's almost the same thing. Yaimiko, Tanari, Yao Yao, and maybe Fisho or a Spiritism Swirler. So it does work. Okay, so what's your Ayato? C0 with Black Sword. Nahida is Prototype Amber C0. C1 Kazuha with Favonius. And Cookie Shinobu is using Shigure. Okay. And you don't have audio in your game, Iki. If you want to turn it up a little bit just so we could hear during your match. That'll be good. And let me review Close Clayton. Time's up. No more changing artifacts. Please show me what you have. Festering Desire C1 Farina. C0 Albedo with the Cinnabar. Elegy.
Yeah, stringless.
Oh wait, no, yeah, stringless.
Yeah.
Sorry. Stringless with C2 and Noel
C2.
Red Horn.
Good job on banning the bow, actually.
Yeah. Hey, that leaves them a chance to use Red Horn.
All 4-star weapons on their next team. I just saw there as well.
Yep. Okay, close. Red Horn, Noel. Okay, so once again, you are allowed 1 free reset. Since player A is Close Clayton, he will be going through the Abyss Chamber 1 first. Don't use any attack cards, and we'll switch it over to his scene.
All right. Let's see. I want to see how this works.
Mm-hmm.
Noel Albedo, Shinsho Farina on the top floor. Huh.
Wet rock mud spot.
Wet rock.
Was
So
what I've seen.
Noel
for
gets
their
the
names.
rain swords and Albedo's little, I don't know what do you call that thing?
It's like his little summon
Yeah, it's a
elevator.
summon.
Elevator.
The elevator. There's a name for it. I can't remember what it was though.
I always call it the elevator.
There for ads. All right, here we go. Farina the burst coming in. Pyromage already taken out. I forget there's a hilly trail there. He's like gone like super fast.
I know. I feel like the healing trail serves no purpose
Yeah.
besides
Look
summoning
at
the
these swings.
Dendrovines.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Woo.
Damage, nice.
Yeah, don't need a shield because you got crystallized happening here for free.
And those rain swords, so satisfying.
Yeah.
Already less than 30 seconds and heading on to the last wave.
Yeah, here we go.
Jinsho sword up. Noel burst up as well.
Look at this. Look at this.
Are we gonna see that spin to win Noel? No.
Less than a minute down. The aliens are practically gone. I think one is
I feel
still
like
up.
this is
Oh, there
one
it
of
is.
the fastest time we've seen
Yeah.
for the first wave clear.
Wow.
I mean, first chamber.
I think this will be under a minute. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. Wet
Smooth.
rock, you guys. Wet rock.
But this is going to be a vaporized team. Bennett
Yeah.
Shanling and Yalon Hazel together.
Let's see how this goes here. This was the C2 Yelan, right? Yes.
Yeah. C2 Yalon using stringless, right?
Yeah, C2
Since they
Yelan
were
with
not
stringless.
allowed to use Aqua Simulacra.
Sorry, I just remembered the proper pronunciation is Yelan.
Yalon.
Yelan.
Who has to be invisible, so probably setting up the energies
Yeah,
for their characters.
they're back out. No problem. Yelan with
Burst
the
up.
burst again.
Ooh, and even Hazel too.
Hazel
DPS
with a
Hazel
nice-
is real with his
Yeah,
burst
he's
damage.
our real DPS. Yes.
Holy crap! 825.
825. Yeah, really good.
825 first half from Close Clayton. Let us switch
Minute
over.
35, right? Yeah.
Switching over to Iki. Okay. Let's double check your team real fast. Yeah, looks good. Okay, Iki, hop into Abyss whenever you're ready. Healing effectiveness card increased by 20%. That's actually not bad, especially
Yeah.
with more heals you get. Wait, but they did not. They didn't have the Farina though.
First right away on Ayato.
Gotta break through the shield. Gonna be a Pyro Swirl though. But it's okay, that's enough for Ayato to
Oh, the
vaporize.
Piddly Trail is boy. Okay, they briefly like escaped from there for
Yeah.
a moment. Pretty good
Okay.
so far, yeah.
Bringing all them together. Nahida
Yeah.
linking the enemies as well.
Yeah. Nahida
Ayato
Link,
very
really good.
balanced.
Right, getting in position for the spawns coming up.
Near the back. Okay, another swirl. Is it gonna be Electro? Yes.
Okay.
Since Kazuha plunged with Electro.
They're about 15 seconds behind based on ad time here.
This is still a good team.
Still a
but
very good team, yes.
But compared to how we saw the first clear from the wet rock combo,
Yeah.
it's hard to beat. Cedric Noel, I just can't believe it.
Like that, it's called Wet Rock. We're just gonna run with that name, right? Yes.
I mean, everyone understands, right? Anyway.
Yeah, no, that's fair. I'm down. All right, off we go. All right, let's see the string shot Tanari. Sorry, Tignari, technically.
Gotta set up the totem. I mean, the summons first. You
Yeah.
wait up, and then quick shot. I mean, Denari is honestly a really great character. After you do his skill, you get 3 immediately charge shots that you
Oh
can
my god,
just
that
beam.
positioning though with Yai to the back there with
Very smooth.
that was amazing. Very well done.
First with Yaimiko.
Yeah.
30k per tick. Good energy for all of his characters as well.
Coming up 120 seconds though. Probably just gonna be a little bit over that with his clear.
You know what's the funny thing with these speedrun competitions? That even if they clear it at 7, let's say...
Oh,
invisible!
yeah, it went
That's gonna
invisible
stall
right
them.
there. That's gonna put them behind, but they're
Yeah,
not
like-
opting to reset.
Even at a 7:49 clear
Yeah.
time, which is a very impressive, there is still somehow someone faster.
Yeah, 131 seconds.
Okay, switching over back to close Clayton. Clayton, whenever you're ready.
Just over a half a minute
Mm-hmm.
faster for Clayton right now. Is it Clayton? Yeah.
Yeah, close Clayton. Positioning the
Albedo's
elevator.
just chilling there for a sec.
Oh, he used
I
them
love
to
that.
stun both of
Yeah.
the
Oh my
mechanics.
god, that was great though. Yeah, bringing them into the center like that, then stopping them
Oh.
with Albedo's skill. Look at
Noel
that,
has
just
such a
sweeps them
wide
out.
range.
19 seconds, 4 of them down right away. On spawn. Ooh,
This is so smooth. To
41, 38k.
satisfying to watch.
Oh wow.
Burst up Arena. Reapply the elevator. Chincho swords.
Yeah.
And now last wave. That was about like 40
30.
seconds.
38 seconds onto the last wave right here. And stopping from that guy. Yeah, no stagger of shields only. Like, oh
I
my
didn't even
god.
know Albedo's,
What is this team?
elevator could do that.
What the heck?
That's
I'm impressed.
crazy.
I'm very impressed.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's see the chicken.
Hey, Bennett Shanling.
Ito could never.
Ito wishes. That's why he's not getting selected and no Alice. Can Ito heal himself?
No. He's got a cow. That's kind of cool.
Not only that, usually if you see Ito, Goro is selected, right?
Yeah,
but
Goro
no,
has to be selected.
Has
Yeah.
an albedo. Doesn't need Goro to
No.
support her. But
I mean-
and that's it. Gonna be the second chamber.
Yeah.
Chicken getting cooked, finishing the time at 8:34.
87 seconds with it? 86? 8:34 you said, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, okay.
And now on Iki's side. Iki, whenever you're ready.
All right, let's see this.
Okay, tagging all the enemies with Nahida.
Yeah.
Kazuha
Blink
bringing
them all.
them.
Kazuha bringing them in. Aito going nuts. Still very good. Yeah, look at that.
Yep, a lot of electro
them
damage
very
and then
fast.
hyper bloom. A
And
little bit
Nahida is a
separated.
great answer to enemies that don't like to group.
Mhm.
Perfect. There we go. Not bad. 26 seconds in. Next wave.
Yeah, normally we see Nahida on the second chamber, but
Yes.
this is the first time we've seen him in first. But I believe Ayato is gonna have a tough time breaking through the shield lector. Yeah, the pyro lector shield.
Yeah, with two. Well, as long as two of them are there, it should be okay. Well, we'll see. Maybe we're gonna get a lucky Kazuha swirl.
They have to be really strategic on when they are swirling.
Just about 15 seconds behind at this point where.
For the first chamber,
Yeah, Clayton got in.
which is still an impressive time.
It's
Don't
still
get us
very
wrong.
good. Yeah, it's still
'Cause
very good.
Sometimes I could barely clear it with the 3 minutes on the 3-star, but with a competition like this going on,
Yeah. No, that's still respectable time right there.
Mhm.
8:46, I think it was.
yeah, we could see on top there's the first chamber was a 36-second difference.
Right. Now the chicken. See how this looks here. And
Double dendro, double electro.
oh, Tignari took a
one
big
shot
hit
with
there.
her,
Gotta be
yeah.
careful though.
Dashing
Yeah, the
away
chicken
Miko.
running though is not very ideal. It's gonna eat some time up, but let's see here. DPS still very strong. Wow, that slingshot actually really good.
Yeah,
Wow.
rotation's doing wonderful. Like usually anytime he switches to a character, their skill or burst is available to use. Ooh, 40k Yai Miko for the ticks. Should be a little bit more chip damage left. Ah, tonight, no!
Oh,
He's gonna
there's
use
that
the
restart
reset.
though, yeah. No, that's okay,
Oh.
because that chicken did a charge, so maybe they can get another better shot at it.
No more reset for Iki.
I like the fact that the slingshot is one of Tanari's best in slot. It just fits.
Slingshot, right? Yeah.
Yeah, it just fits the character so much, honestly.
I believe like we don't even get to see slingshot be used as often, but
No.
Tanari is putting in work for it.
Oh, for sure. I mean, the quick charge attacks that he does and having to play close anyway is like perfect for him, of course. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay, let's replay chamber 1. Putting a swirl in. The first 2 waves are already
Better
over.
position right here, actually. They're a little bit ahead from where they were previously.
Yeah,
Probably by
45
about 10 seconds, it looks like.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh, low. Careful there, Shinobu.
Protection, we can't see the timer. Okay.
All right.
Yeah,
Okay.
so, but they're still gonna take them a little bit over 1 minute to clear the first side. It's gonna be 1 minute and 11 seconds.
Looks like it.
And let's hope that the chicken will stay still. Don't run
Yeah,
away too
don't
much.
run away, chicken. Please stay still. They are like 3 seconds ahead of their previous attempt, though. It's not bad.
Every second matters.
Yeah, every second will matter here, for sure. Anytime that they can get back from the last floor, yeah. Because they're about half a minute behind still.
That's gonna be a tough time. Like, Clayton definitely secured a very commanding lead
Yeah.
with his match. Chamber 1
Yeah,
and
chicken
Chamber 2.
didn't move. That's perfect. Look at this. Very
Staggered.
good.
Miko burst probably soon. Reapply the Oz. And there it is.
I'm impressed with this gameplay, actually. It's really good.
This is
Really
a very
fluid.
solid team.
Yeah. Those rotations are on right now. Me, I don't do this. I just press button. It just works somehow. I'm a soloist rather than like a group player. 757, I think that was. No?
756.
Okay.
Yeah, that's why like Genshin combat is so fun, and the characters
Yeah.
too, because there's so much different synergies you can mess with, change around. When I first started a game, I was also playing with just one character, but as I learn more about the reaction, it's like it makes team building more fun. Okay, Clayton, whenever you're ready. And that's why I think with these type of competitions too, you could kind of see what players are using the most, or what kind of random builds they are bringing in.
Yeah.
And with our first surprising one is good. I mean, one of our most surprising one is the Noelle.
Yeah, that's actually, I love seeing like different strategies for sure. Oh my god, are we? Okay, hang on a sec. So you can get them both down at the same time. That's okay though. Grouping them, yeah, grouping them up against the wall. Always great to bait them over there.
2 of them are already gone. Now it's just left for the samurais. Ooh, right as they did the animation to recover their health, Noelle killed it.
Like that, we got the no locked camera Freena burst animation. Yeah, all right, brought them in. Pushing toward each other with Xingqiu and Noelle. Yep, push them toward the wall with Noelle. Very good.
There's so much damage getting taken down from
Zoning
the
them perfectly. Yeah.
shield.
They can just sit through this burst of fire too. They got like they got 2 shields on.
Oh, and crystallized.
Yeah, the free crystallize just between Noelle and Xingqiu and Farina is amazing. There's no stagger on this team. It is that's probably what's carrying this team hard right now. Because they are just swinging uninterrupted. That's insane.
Solid first chamber, or third chamber, first floor clear.
Yeah. All right, Capellia. Fun stuff.
I like how they still have that crystallized shield in the beginning. It's gone now, but
Oh yeah, they don't want to carry that far. Okay, well, let's see how they fare here. Looking good so far.
Ooh, nice dash away from the icy wind.
Yeah. Well, Clayton's keeping the camera moved too. They're keeping their eye on Capellia. It's very smart. Multitasking with their eyes doing 2 different things at the same time.
I can barely handle what's going on right now.
Yeah, he's keeping the camera rotated just to have their back on them.
Oh no, Xiangling almost died.
Xiangling
almost.
It's okay. No, it's perfect.
I know a little dangerous, but with such a solid commanding lead and a free reset
Bend it
available.
Oh, lost track of Capellius there for a moment.
But they will be clearing this soon with yellow first at 7.
Oh, tried to go for a stylish finish, I can tell.
They tried. 746. Let's switch over to our last, the last chamber for Iki. Okay, Iki, whenever you're ready.
Iggy was about a minute and 14 behind after 2 floors.
Yeah, that's gonna be tough.
It's gonna be pretty tough here. Let's see if they can just figure it out anyway.
Fighting it on. Never give up. Never surrender.
Never give up, no.
And already 2 of the pyro gunners are already gone.
Yeah.
Samurais, ooh, they're kind of staggered with their health though.
Yeah, a little bit. Oh.
No!
They already used the reset too, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that's right.
Reset's already used.
Unfortunate, unlucky.
Unlucky grouping. And for here, they will be waiting for them to line up.
Yep.
Tag them with Nahida.
As I swim in a bit more.
Oh, got the pyro swirl though.
Yeah, the
Kazuha's burst. Pyro takes priority. Ah, but they saved up Ayato for whenever they change to the shield phase.
yeah, perfect. Another swirl in.
It's gonna be pyro, unfortunately.
Yeah.
While Cookie can have some electro damage against the shield, it's not gonna be enough.
Hydra will always do better against Pyro anyway.
Gonna be ending the first half with
Still very efficient time there. Very efficient. 88 seconds. Still pretty good.
But still, we're getting to see some Tatar. The Nard Gameland did it hit?
I mean, you can hit either of them. It's fine. It's just kind of funny to see it go after that one.
Does it still take damage?
Yeah, they still take
the
damage.
Oh, okay.
You can hit either of them. They both take the same damage.
Oh,
they share a health
wow.
bar. It's just depending on Capelli or Capellius, it'll be those 3 rotating things around. It'll be Cryo or Anima, depending on who.
But
Yeah,
still,
you can hit either of them. I was just wild to see, like, oh, it's going that way. Okay.
strange auto aim, but it works.
Oh, yo, just doing another cool mob mechanic where 2 share the same under 1 health and can split apart like that. Interesting.
I mean, I've died so much to this.
Yeah.
To this enemy in Abyss, I always need to play with a shielder.
Right. Oh, this is very fast. So, like, wow. That's a great clear.
7:31 clear time.
Yeah. Still very good.
All of the times that Iki did, 7:49, 7:56, 7:31.
Yeah.
It's a solid 3-star clear for getting the 9-star in Abyss. But unfortunately, Close Clayton is going to be faster. And the final score between them is, let me see. It's gonna be 404 for Iki versus Clayton's 315.
Wow.
So Clayton is advancing to the next stage. And he will be playing next week. Whereas Iki, thank you so much for joining the tournament. Hope you had fun as always. And a round of applause to both of our players.
Well done, you both. Wet Rock chat. Are you inspired today by Wet Rock?
Time to level up your Noel.
Oh no, I'm still getting thrown off somewhere.
Oh no. Yeah, I don't think Sweat was able to see it.
No,
we did. Okay.
I did.
Iki's showing us his frustration with his Ayato pick. GG's though.
Damn.
GG, well played. Okay, let me see. We still have 4 matches to go through. We are really ahead of schedule right now.
Yeah,
but thank you everyone for coming by. We still, like I said, 4 matches to go through. Let's take another quick break while I message for our next player, since and you never know whenever they're here. But we'll get, let's see, the prediction outcome sorted through. Everyone stay tuned. We'll be back soon.
Another case to consider.
That's right, I'm not just a detective. I'm a time traveler. Look at this.
I'm Cardy.2 and I run the Cardy Cup tournament, Genshin Impact Spiral Abyss speedrun competition. Player versus player with a shared character pool, character bans, and constellation restrictions. The Cardy Cup welcomes all players from around the world to compete against each other in the Spiral Abyss. Challenge your knowledge in team compositions, artifact bonuses, and character synergies. Do you have what it takes to be a speedrun champion?
How I ran the TCG tournament last time because
Oh,
I did
okay,
all
we're
the
back,
setup.
we're back,
I did
hold on.
all the production and everything on my own.
Oh, okay, we'll tell me. Welcome back, everyone. So we have we finished 4 matches already. There's still 4 more to go. We are slightly ahead of schedule, about 30 minutes in. And but for our next match, as you guys see in chat, we're
Hey, thanks for the raid, Cardy. Hope you had a good stream.
welcome back, everyone. Sorry for the stream crashing. We had a slight technical difficulty with our internet, but thank you, Odin, for the raid. Obrigado for thank you so much for hopping in as usual. Hope you guys are having a wonderful time. Yeah, Beto's weapon. As soon as she brought it up, it's ruined our internet, ruined our connection. But it's okay.
Not my
we got
fault.
it.
I didn't do it.
It's because she's hungry.
I'm hungry. I want
But
to eat.
we still have 4 matches to go through for today. Thank you once again for Odin's raid. Thank you everyone for hopping in. Hope you've been enjoying the matches so far. And not only that, right now we currently have 2 players from Team USA.
The
hopping
US?
in. And,
What?
yes. And Rin, do you remember who I mentioned with the C6 nipple like gameplay?
Oh, is this them?
Yep.
Ooh.
you are going to be able to witness. Let's see. With how Nivelette has been banned, we probably won't be able to see.
Probably
that
not
again.
gonna see it.
But maybe they have something else cooked up in their up their sleeve too.
Why are they here? They don't need the money, clearly.
You'll be surprised, cause then I have seen a lot of free-to-play players save up all of their gems for a specific character rerun.
Oh, no,
just
that's
to
fair. I
get
get
them
that.
C6.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I get that. Fair enough.
But yes, let us hop over to our draft phase. So now it is going to be player DHCWSP versus Lininer, both of them from USA. And let's see what they are going to be able to show with Novelet being a consistent 100% ban. And we already see people in chat with their faves. Okay, if you two can please choose heads or tails, we're gonna start flipping the coin soon, and the winner of the coin toss will be deciding who will be the player. Okay, Lininer's gonna be choosing heads, DHC will be tails, and it's gonna be tails. DHC choose A or B. Our only USA matches today.
Come on, Americans. Where's your pride? I know it's there.
Feel like North America doesn't have a strong competitive group, I guess, players.
Well, we don't have everyone here yet. Have you seen
Yeah.
the national sports teams and fans? They're insane. That's what we need to bring to the scene. You need to bring that energy. Yes, eagle emotes in the chat, everyone. Come on. I want to see some Kakonas, flags.
We're
Maybe
gonna
not the guns.
We're trying. That's why I'm like the NA. I guess the NA hoster too for it. We're gonna try to see if we could bring more people in here. All right. So now we're gonna start off with our coin. I mean not coin. With our draft phase soon. We have DHC player A and Lininer player B. Okay, starting off with the ban. DHC, choose your first ban.
What does this do? What the?
And they're gonna be banning Nahida. Okay, Lininer, choose one ban. Oh, I forgot to set up the timer. Whoops. And there goes the Nivelette.
There goes Nubiats. Yeah. Well,
We're
of
never
course.
gonna be able to see him be played.
Chat.
DHC, one character.
Chat, look at the American flags on screen right now. Does it
Our
not
first-
make you feel patriotic? Just looking
America.
at that. I'm Canadian, but I feel it. Come on.
Oh wow, our first arena ban?
Arena band?
We need like one of those hawk sound.
Oh, yeah.
Lininer, choose your second ban. Feel the yeehaw.
Feel it, yeah. Oh, that flag just
Oh.
invokes this energy and this feeling every time I see it. Not like
The
my
net
flag.
is getting banned too.
Bennett getting banned. Wow.
DHC, one character. The chat is so split right now between DHC and Lininer, both USA versus USA.
Oh,
They're
yeah.
gonna be picking Shincho. But it all comes down to the character selection.
Xingqiu
Lininer, two characters.
representing
fake
the
Bobby
blue
was
on the
there.
American flag.
Jaffing, Cookie, and Fisho.
Who are the other two? Sorry. Facial? Okay.
Fisho and Cookie, yes.
Oh, cookie. Oh, double electro. Not bad, not bad.
DHC, choose two characters. The D in DHC stands for daddy. Is that what I'm seeing?
I guess they're Taco Cat, yeah.
That's the hashtag. When you guys select your 5-star character, let me know what constellation they are. So Kokomi and Nilo are what constellation are they, DHC?
Nilu got picked.
Yeah, but they are going to be selecting Nilo and Kokomi, both C0.
Nilu also red, white, and blue. Coincidence?
I think not.
The most American character here.
Wait, is that why they're gonna be? Are they gonna be maining
DHC
Anavia
is the
soon?
true American patriot here right now.
Lininer, choose 2 characters.
Love it. Love to see it. Come on, Lininer, be true American.
Wait, no, Lininer has the Navia icon. She's our,
Oh.
she's our first
Oh
gunner.
yeah. Okay.
Yalan C1 and DMC. Don't get confused with DHC. Dendro, main character, and C1 Yalan. DHC, choose 1 character.
Very curious if they're just gonna
And
keep
Kole.
Kale. They draft Kale. Not pick Kale. Draft Kale.
It's cute. That's
To
cute.
the Marines. Yes. True American right there.
Ban 1 character and 1 weapon, Lininer.
Love it. Love to see it, chat. Good job. Come on, we have to be very stereotypically American today, just for this round.
Just for them specifically. This is a civil war happening right now. They're gonna be banning Yao Yao and Key of Kachnisu, taking away Nilo's best in slot.
Yeah. Oh.
And DHC 1 character and 1 weapon ban. Surprisingly, no Nahida. Oh, I know Nahida is banned. Just kidding.
Nahida is banned. But
wonder
Nilu's
what-
got her
Mhm.
pieces at least. Most of them.
I mean, Yao Yao is banned. Maybe they have a Baizu.
Aiju or maybe even Kirara. Kirara could
Oh,
work.
yeah.
Yeah.
They're gonna be banning Yai Miko and Aqua Simulacra from Yalan.
Ooh, okay.
Okay, Lininer, choose 1 character.
But you can't ban bows. This is America. What is this? That's practically a gun. No. Roll it back. Chat, roll it back.
Still haven't seen any quick shots from our gunners yet, though. Our archers, like the charge cancels.
Yeah.
Oh wait, Lininer hopping in with our first Beto pick.
Hey, yo.
Represent.
With the Beto. Beto's basically
These
American
two
right now.
Lininer's getting an
Lininer's trying to
automatic
win me
win.
over just with that.
Yeah.
Already
working.
done. Perfect.
C6 Tanari
C6 Tanari? Really?
from DHC side. That's gonna count as 2
Ooh.
points.
And
And they have
Dignitary
one
is
more
an
character?
archer, and he shoots fast. You know what else shoots fast? Americans.
No, don't say that now. Kirara is being selected as well.
There she is. Okay, there we go. I did-
Lininer choose 2 characters. Not Is this down to who could shoot faster?
channeling the hidden Texan. Oh, yeah, I can even lower my voice into that accent maybe just a little bit. Raiden Shogun self. Oh yeah, that's true.
They're
Raiden
gonna be
shotgun.
drafting C1 Kazuha and C2 Mona.
Nothing says American like Kazuha, you guys. Every American uses a katana for fun.
Got the power of God and anime on their
Yes,
side.
Exactly.
DHC, your last 2 characters. Let's see. So they currently have C0 Nilo, Kokomi, and C6 Tanari. 4 points from DHC side. Lininer with C1 Yalan, C1 Kazuha, and C2 Mona is 5 points. And they are deciding to choose Lisa and Kujo
Ooh.
Sara.
I like both of those picks.
Interesting combination.
Very cool. I like that.
Lininer, your last character, please.
Just Sarah? Oh, sorry, I won't take this joke any further. It's gonna say, yeah, a police person now joining the side of America. Yep. DHC with the most American setup. Love it.
Only the most American can win this tournament. I mean, win this match. And Linaner choosing Kave for their last
Kave.
pick.
I love both of these teams already.
We
They're very
have not-
different.
Yeah, we have not seen any Lisa, Kirara, Kave being selected.
Vito is here too.
Yes, and Beto, most
Yeah.
important. All right, we'll set up a timer. If both of them can, please share screen when you can, and you'll have a 7-minute timer to gear up.
Have you ever watched like a sports game, like in real life, Cardi?
No,
No, you're not into sports at all.
No.
Sad. Okay, well, this is one thing that they do at all the arenas before they start. They
Mhm.
always sing the national anthem. I
heard
think for
about
this
that.
match, just because it's two Americans, I think we should sing the national anthem on stream just before the match goes.
You know what? Okay, you have heard about in like the American schools, we have to pledge allegiance to the flag at like a cult every day in
something-
our school, right?
Hang on 1 second.
I forgot that's a thing that happened before.
Sorry, something was like feeding
Satan.
twice through my speakers here. I couldn't hear anything.
Oh, welcome back then.
Sorry, something was like
Satan.
feeding. Okay, I can hear now. What's up?
Welcome back. Oh, I was saying how one of the things that American schools do is like you pledge your allegiance to the
Right.
flag
Yes.
every morning as well, and I forgot how unhinged that could be.
Yeah.
When I was a kid, I was
I
just
think-
brainwashed automatically.
I think that's crazy already. I mean, I went to a private school, so I had to say a prayer every morning at lunchtime and before I went home. Anyway, this isn't about us. Sorry, let's go for other teams.
I almost choked. Tyler says that I believe the anthem starts something like "You have the right to."
Sorry, let's go for other teams. Oh, so sad. The harsh reality.
Americans too.
Anyway,
I
America.
am not proud to be an American.
All right, let's look at
Oh, but-
American DHC first of
wait,
all.
we don't have the timers set up yet. It's at 7, but you guys didn't drop the time. Let's get that rolling.
Oh, American
But yes, we have
advantage.
DHC as a mobile player, by the way.
Ah, yes. That's why I was hearing myself through the speakers again. Okay. Just wondering what's going on. All right, so yeah, DHC, 3 Hydro, 3 Dendro, 2 Electro. So similar teams for both floors.
Mm.
I'm assuming.
Definitely excited to see how Lisa and Sarah are gonna work together.
I think both of them will go on the bottom
Yeah.
floor. They're probably gonna go aggravate on that one, probably with Tignari, I'm guessing.
Mm,
Yeah,
that would make sense.
yeah. Where
And-
Nilu can take Kirara, Kale, and probably Kokomi just
Kokomi.
for heals. Yeah.
Yes. Whereas for Linaner, they are having a cafe as well with Dendro Traveler,
Yeah.
3 Electros, and Kazuha. Kazuha might be on the bottom of maybe Electro's world.
It's a bit weird because Xingqiu you need to use normal attacks. Though I don't know how they would have benefit Tignari here because all his attacks are aimed attacks and charge shots.
Guess we'll have to see. Maybe they're
Yeah.
gonna be showing us a different team that we have not thought of
Maybe,
yet.
maybe yeah. Nilu and Xingqiu would have to be going together here then.
Hmm. But then that means no healer, only reliant on shielder Kirara.
Well, maybe Kokomi can go there with them. Hirata can
what?
heal, just very little though.
Guess we'll have to see how they
Yeah.
will
Very
gear
curious
up.
to see how this
Mhm.
goes. Or they,
I'm excited to see the Kave.
yeah, the Kave is going to be a very interesting one.
Mhm.
So Kave definitely needs Hydro on his team for sure because he
Yes.
activates all the blooms.
Is he only reliant on like a bloom team?
Generally, yeah, his kit is revolved around like I think it's his burst or his skill. Well,
Mm-hmm.
any blooms on screen will blow up, so you need to like be able to feed as many blooms as you can for him for it to like make any
Mhm.
benefit here. But I don't know.
DHC, you're doing practice, but you selected an attack card. I don't know if you noticed, but as a reminder, that is not allowed for the official tournament.
See, Americans going after the offensive things
Oh, wait,
once
but they were
again.
selecting about the Risley and Nicolette anyway, so I think this is just they're just flexing their teams.
So
Wait a minute,
Americans
this is their
picking
official-
attack and then flexing their riches amongst all of us.
Was that already a clear?
Love it. Love it.
What is their Risley on? What the heck? C6 Risley? Is this the Ren sub challenge? If they're able to go, wait, they're showing off their C6 Nicolette.
Are they? Oh,
Are
hell
they
yeah.
Yep.
Look at that. That's the power of money right there, chat.
I love this. The husbando clears. I've been saying that I haven't seen any Risley getting played. And DHC is already showing us.
I'm already impressed. DHC is
Everything
using mobile
we
too
can.
as well. Very cool.
Dude, this is already stronger than my own Risley build. I also have a C6 Risley, but I can't
You have
play
a
it.
C6 Risley?
Yeah.
What the heck?
I collect husbandos, so a lot of
That's
the characters are C6.
I seem to be very attracted to Electro women across all the Hoyo
Absolutely
games.
based though. They
Yeah.
have like one of the top tier designs.
Yeah. I
Are
say
they
as
gonna
I'm dressed as Beto.
Clearing a floor before the end of the gearing phase?
Oh yeah, I think he's going for it. Yeah, before the oh, okay. Where is DHC in chat? Where are you? Say something. They want that sub.
My Risley doesn't have all of his support as C6R5. I'm okay. I'm okay. He gets the job done. Wow, that was an absolutely beautiful clear.
I need them to say something in chat, please.
DHC, were you just flexing? Or is he in chat?
Hang on, I can look through here. I just remembered. Oh wait, no, I don't see him on this list. Oh yeah, that's right. They're on their phone. They probably can't see now.
Oh, I didn't give you like at their name in chat.
Oh, there they are. I got it. There we go.
DHC's showing why he's that guy. The power of money solves everything. That's why he's very American. You just buy your way out of everything.
Damn.
Oh wait, how much time is left? I was so
2 minutes. You're
distracted.
good. You're
2
good.
minutes still?
Yeah, they're good.
Is the stream down?
No,
I
it's
hope not.
it's not. You're good.
Okay, I was worried.
Hey, Queen.
There we
it's
go.
Tux
The
Aglia.
challenge has been met.
Thank you. Thank you, DHC, and thank you, Rin.
Captain Beto follows her word, chat.
Beto supporting
Yeah.
Ningguan.
Oh, you put it that way. Oh,
All right, there's still 1 minute and 30 seconds remaining. I believe Lininer, I mean, you guys could do some practice runs in Abyss if you want. You have all full 7 minutes to gear up. But at the end of it, that's when I will review everything.
yeah, we still need to see your builds and everything, so don't go in there yet.
Yep. But at least I think DHG is giving us a preview. His team for triple hydro on the first half. Whereas Lininer is using double Electro, Mona, and Kazuha on their own end.
Yeah, how did these teams get picked here? Oh, I see. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Shinsho and Kokomi are top for.
Oh, and let's double check their points. So DHC with C0 Nilo, Kokomi, and C6 Tenari. That's 4 points. So they're allowed to use up to 2 5-star weapons. Lininer is C2 Yalon, C1 Yalon, C1 Kazuha, and C2 Mona. They're also allowed to use 2 5-star weapons. 20 seconds remaining. Okay, let me see. 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, time's up. Please exit the abyss and show me your builds. DHC, let's go over yours first. Show me all of your characters that you're using and the weapon on them. Inari with Hunter's Path. Okay. And show us the constellation. Okay, Nilo C0. With Syphil's Moonlight. Kokomi on Prototype C0 should be. And then your 4-star characters. Elegy on Sarah. Okay. There's also Lisa. Akushin Ring. Kirara. Sword of Nazarakiras. And I believe Shincho. Favonius and the BC Kole. Okay, sacrificial, thank you. Let's go. You could set up your team in Abyss. Lininer, I'm ready to look over yours when you're ready. They're using Favonius, Mona C2. Beidou, C... Serpent Spine, right. Fisho is Stringless. And Kazuha, Sacrificial. Constellation was C1. Yep, thank you. All right, second team. Cave. Favonius. Yalon's using Slingshot, C1. Syphil's Moonlight. And DMC is using Favonius. No 5-star weapons for them.
Oh. Interesting. This is going to be a very fun matchup.
We do have player 1 to be DHC, so we'll flip over to their screen right now.
All right. Everyone rise for the national anthem. I'm kidding. You don't have to.
Now everyone stand up.
Yeah, everyone stand
hand to
up
your
like
heart.
this.
Okay. So once again, you could only use one free reset. Don't use any attack cards, and we'll go over DHC side first before switching over to Lininer. Good luck. All right, let's see. So they are, since we could tell that they were whales, they weren't allowed to use any of their, shiny C6 characters, but they are going to be using a Bloom team first half with Kokomi, Nilo, Kole, and Shincho. Damage is getting melted away against the two wolves.
Yeah, very good.
And Kole does have a pretty decent Dendro application with a burst.
Once you keep your energy up, it makes it quite easy.
Even though it's within the circle impact, it's just long enough though for them to kill everything.
Yeah, no, perfect. If you can, as long as you keep the rotations going perfectly. Also, this is an amazing frame rate for a mobile device.
Right? Yeah, what phone are they using?
Yeah, I think it has to be a pad of some sort just because of the ratio.
Ah.
Yeah.
I always struggle playing on the iPad though, but the fact that they are making this look so effortlessly.
iPad Pro. Hey, Fizzamber. How you doing? Another one of the Amber mains in the chat. Look at that. Wow.
All right, just 2 enemies remaining. Back to the alien orbs. Ooh, that is gonna stall their time
a little
bit
of time here, but not terrible. Still under 90 seconds, which is usually the bare minimum you need.
And now second chamber.
All right, let's see. This is C6 Tignutty, right?
Yes, C6 Hanari with Sarah, Lisa, and Kirara.
Nice. Whoa, oh my god. What is that?
C6
Damn.
Panari, definitely one of the characters where more constellations,
Definitely
bigger
the
damage
most
as
American
well.
character of all time. Look at that.
Those quick scopes.
Those quick scopes. Love to see it. Yeah. That is some Amber main stuff right there. Look at that.
And
Oh.
on mobile too. Can't forget that.
Yeah.
Or iPad, whatever they're using.
Look at that. Oh, yeah, that's yeah, I wanted C6
753.
Tignari just through those quick scopes. That's amazing. Love it. Love to see that.
753. And our let's switch over to Linear's side, which we have it right here. Quickly confirm their teams, which is Mona Official, Beidou Kazu, and then Cave and Yalan, Cookie. Already forgot. Okay.
All right, let's see this. Beto representation.
Okay, Linear, whenever you're ready. Oh, they're already hopping in.
Yeah,
All right.
they're going for it already, yeah. All right.
All right. Ooh, got the Hydro Swirl. Nice.
Perfect. Yeah,
Already
Mage
clearing
out
one
already.
wave.
Yeah.
Second wave coming in.
Mage already
hot.
out. Very good. Mona tagging both of them. Perfect.
Mm-hmm. Should be able to do some extra damage in between.
Yeah, making some good time here so far.
Yeah, very clean run. Even though both of the wolves are jumping between each other, they're
Yeah.
getting a lot of damage taken down.
Yeah. Probably better to get ready for spawn right now. Yeah, there we go.
Yep. Have to run to the back though.
Yeah.
Is this gonna be? Yeah, I unfortunately got the Pyro Swirl. Burst with Beto. To show too.
Still going pretty fast, though. Looking really
Already
good.
Going through shield phase against the Pyrolector.
That's a lot of colors going on.
Lots of damage, lots of
Yeah.
color. Don't know what's going on, but I just know that HP is getting depleted from them all.
Oh,
They
that's
don't-
a pretty good time. Only about 7 seconds ahead of Lin at this point. Or not, sorry, not Lin. THC. Oh yeah, this Kava gameplay. Let's see this. I'm very curious how this is gonna go.
Yep. Yalong Cookie as well.
Right. Good
Hey,
placement
burst
on
up.
DHC's burst too. Cover the front and the back.
Linear.
Oh, sorry, yeah, Liner. Hard to say. They're both funny. I like both of them today. Back there,
But
yeah.
unfortunately, they are already
them
the
out.
first one having the competition.
Yeah.
NA versus NA.
It's still pretty good DPS though. Impressive.
Yeah, smooth
Yeah.
rotation. Everyone has pretty decent energy recharge as well. Love to see that Cave damage. But he is using Vivonia Sword, so he's doing that for the proc, for the particles.
Mhm. Oh,
That is gonna stagger their time a little, but they should be almost done soon.
no, they're gonna go for a retry. Fair enough.
Ooh. Okay. Liner, no more reset. Strategic reset on Chamber 1, hoping to get a faster clear time.
Yeah, Kave was Kave was doing okay, but not like what we need Kave to do in this kind of tournament.
Right.
Kinda slacking a little bit.
He does. I don't think he has enough high base attack too.
No,
And
he's
he is one of the slower Claymore users.
yeah. It's a lot of his kit revolves around like blooms needing to be on field for sure.
Mhm. Need enough hydro application.
Yeah, Hydro and Dendro just for Kave alone. He needs to be like blasting the blooms every time he sees them, but it can be pretty tough when I think he's the only one on his team too for that.
For the
Or is-
balloon?
Yeah.
No. Yeah, so
Oh
there's
wait, no,
double Dendro.
DMC was there too. Yeah,
Yeah, DMC.
I think maybe he just ran out too early.
Because I believe the second team is with Yalon, DMC, Cave, and
Yeah.
Cookie.
Hmm.
It would be like Cookie will be taking some of the blooms too.
Yeah, that's the problem. So you got hyper bloom happening, non-regular bloom happening here and there, and on a single target too. So it'll make it a little bit harder.
Yep. As chat said, the Cave is holding Liner back.
Oh, he's still keeping time on foam. Okay, just a little bit. 4 seconds behind
Oof.
his first run, but that's okay. Let's see here. Let's try this again.
We run it back now.
Yeah, no, Linener's done this before, I can tell. Something didn't go right the first time, so let's see what happens here.
Wrong rotation could
Yeah.
happen. Sometimes you accidentally fat finger one or
Yeah.
two characters. Oh, are they not going to try to find invisible enemy?
No, I think it just auto-targeted the constructs by accident.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Sometimes it happens. The
Yeah.
AI for the auto target is a little wonky.
Right. We got everything down here. Over half so far. Not bad.
I mean, damage is getting taken down. It's just,
Yeah.
will it be fast enough against our opponent?
It's consistent. Definitely not as fast as what we've seen, but it is still very consistent. It's very good.
I always struggle to find energy for Cafe too, but it looks like with this team, everyone is always putting it down whenever
Gotta
available.
take him out once more. Where are they?
Oh no,
Oh.
it's so hard to see. Uh-oh.
Yeah, they didn't get anything on
the...
the...
Although,
Yeah, that
oh,
sucks.
no, that reset
Oh, he was
wasn't
over
working.
there. A little tricky guy.
Oh my god.
Wow.
The AI working against Linener's
Yeah,
favor
that's
right
just
now.
that's just unlucky.
And their final score is 7, 18, 17? 16. I don't know if that Yalom burst was good in the end.
Let's see, maybe we can make up some lost time here, but that's C6 Tignari though.
DHC, whenever you're ready.
Let's see these quick scopes again. I've considered wailing for Tignari just for that C6
Those
as
are
well.
standard C6 scenario.
Yeah, but my technique is all around quick scoping, right?
True.
So if I had another character that could do that, ooh.
I mean, have these Tenari gameplays inspire you now?
Seeing that, yeah, maybe I just need something refreshing because like obviously being an Amber main, I get a little bored. I want to do something else, right? So there's
Maybe
other characters
you're
with that kit.
secretly an American.
I mean, I live pretty close to the border. Sure do.
I mean, you're
I can
choosing
see-
characters
wait.
with archers too.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah. I have a very extensive history with FPS gaming as well.
Oh,
Yeah.
that makes sense.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, I still miss with Ganyu shots. Don't catch me in FPS games.
It's all good, all good.
But all right, he's already clearing the first two wave relatively fast.
Yeah.
Needs and positioning for the last three enemies to be summoned. Spawned.
3 seconds in on the third wave. Not bad. Yeah, just keep them
1
together.
minute has
The
passed
blooms are
by.
so big too. Like it's okay for the positioning. Yeah, you just go near your little guys. That big one eventually will come over and come attack.
Yeah.
Hopefully. Yeah, little guys are all gone now. Oh, he ran
Nice
off all the way over there.
particles.
All good.
Smooth rotation too. Ooh, they're gonna be hit a little bit staggered. But that's gonna be 1 minute 26 seconds for the first half.
Hmm. All right, let's see this. I love these planned out like rotations right on like the get go.
Mm-hmm.
Look at that, yeah. And the chicken will stay in place too. Perfect.
Nice, managed to stun it
Yeah.
as well.
The attack buff. At least a
charge
burst.
attack?
Yeah, at least a skill, charge skill. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Bang, bang, bang. Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
Look at
Even
this.
Sarah is like a good damage dealer by herself too.
Yeah, C6 Sara is no joke. She's strong.
I seen her do like massive damage for her burst.
Yeah. There it is.
And just
Yeah,
like
60k right there.
60K.
Oh, he ran off though.
Oh, but
Oh,
coming
hang
back
on.
right
Oh, that's
time.
that's kind of cool actually. I like that.
Just stand and wait.
Look at that.
Oh my god, I
wow.
blinked. Nice, perfect timing for DHC side. Let's go over to the second player. Switch over the
Very
scene.
good.
Okay. Linener, whenever you're ready.
Good chat.
What did she do? Home clean. I love these guys. I love it whenever their friends come in and cheer for them. It's so cute.
That's what I mean. It's the American spirit. They're coming in. They're coming to cheer. If they could be heard, they would be chanting USA in the stands right now. I know they would. Right from the
And
chest.
I could feel it from. I could feel their excitement.
I
from
could
here,
feel
right
it.
from the
Like
heart.
here's like an echo effect on my mic. USA, like that, right? Like over and over and over
No,
again.
like
They'd be doing that.
DHC.
Yeah, DHC, USA, USA, USA. They would.
Alright, but right now, Lindner though, not out of the fight yet.
No.
They're having their own teams.
Lindner also American.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta respect too. I also love the Beto pick.
Yep, Beto and also Kabe.
Yeah.
Two characters
Also,
haven't been seen
They
yet.
are technically just a little bit ahead on this floor, based on what mobs they're on and the timing.
Oh, but the big tech mech is still a little bit half HP left.
I don't think it will take too long to take down though.
Should be
Yeah,
hopefully
still
no longer than 10 seconds.
no, should still be really good. Still ahead technically on this floor.
Just gotta spam a lot of skills.
Yeah, don't want to use your burst.
Oh no, I have to chase after it.
Okay, that might be holding
Yeah,
them
it's gonna
back a
take
bit.
them longer
Yeah.
than expected.
All right, let's see this.
Mm-hmm.
Will Kave being here be an issue? Maybe not.
I mean,
Oh,
Yolanda
that knockback.
Cookie definitely can pull their own weight.
Yeah. Elon might have to carry a lot though. Just from
Yep.
the, oh, he ran off. Unfortunate.
Oh, that's gonna run back.
Yeah.
Just gonna wait for it and have to chase to her side. Oh, got
Yeah.
knocked down for a little, but it's okay. As much as I love to see Kabe have some action, I don't think he was the best selected the character
Yeah,
for
he's
their
a
team.
bit lacking right now. But Elon burst wasn't enough either, so
Mm-hmm.
yeah. You can get a better rotation in here. Okay, there we go. It's a little bit better. Yeah, there we go.
Lots of damage getting happen.
Okay, this is a better setup for Kabe right here.
Mm-hmm. And with Favonius proccing, so everyone
Yeah.
should be getting their energy back soon. There
Right
it
now.
is.
Chicken's gonna be stuck right here too as well, so
Huh,
no more
against the
running
wall.
around.
And stunned.
Yeah,
That's
there we
time to
go.
deal some damage. Ooh, only one bloom was taken though. Cookie burst.
They're gonna hold their burst for the next floor though.
It seems like it, but there's still a good chunk of the
Yeah, they
HP
still
remaining.
got quite a bit of
Will
chunk
it
of health.
still be a 3-star clear?
Oh yeah,
They
that's
are
actually
used all the resets. They can't
Yeah.
stall anymore.
yeah, they can't stall anymore. Oh yeah,
I
we
wouldn't
lost
use
the 3-star.
Yolan's burst at the end because she has double dash that you could get her burst back very easily
Yeah.
at the third chamber.
Oh. Wow, yeah, that chicken is just not going down. Oh my god, that chicken was stubborn.
47.
That chicken was not GMO certified. True American problem showing up in the fight.
DHC whenever you're ready.
Well, who
Food
knows?
fights
We'll see
back.
if maybe they can make up for some time in the third chamber. But yeah, we'll see how
Well,
this goes.
right now DHC has a very strong commanding
Yeah,
lead
very strong
against their
commanding lead, yeah.
opponent. And they still have a reset available to use too.
Yeah.
Okay, so getting the positioning of the pyro gunners first.
Oh, this should be no problem, right? On for a
Mhm.
real American.
Oh wow, both of the samurais are already gone. Selector, the gunner as well. Now just gotta get
Yeah.
the positioning right. And priest use the preset for Nilo's skill, so the ring
Yeah.
is still around. We haven't seen Kole be used as often, but with Nahida banned, she is honestly
Yeah, she can
pulling her
make
own
up
weight
for
as
it
the solo. Yeah, as the solo
easily.
Dendro.
Yeah.
And with triple hydro here,
Yeah.
these lictors will not stand a chance.
There's so much hydro application here. Kale's thriving right now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's really good.
And look at their shields. It's already almost gone.
Yep.
1 minute
Perfect.
and 11 seconds for the first half.
All right, here comes real American Tignari.
C6 Tanari.
Look at that. Bang, bang, bang. Nice. Oh,
Ooh,
careful there.
that's
Oh,
okay. That's okay. Kirawa shield back up. Sarah burst. And quick
look at
scopes
that.
again. Look
I
at that
love the quick
huge
soaks.
chunk
Yeah.
of HP taken win. I can't even see the damage correctly. I just know that Coppelia is dying. Yep.
Yeah. Because Lisa with her
Yeah.
burst. The
Probably
lower
won't be able to use
defense.
charge attack with Lisa though. But that's okay. Because right now they're clearing it
Oh.
at 8:04.
Very good.
Solid clear time. Less than 2 minutes for the third chamber.
USA. USA.
Let's switch
USA.
over to Lininer. Yeah, Elegy on Sarah was a good call. Lininer, whenever you're ready.
Oh, yeah.
It's gonna be a
Perfect
tough
positioning.
uphill battle to fight for Lininer. They do have a good team, but the Cave was a slightly questionable pick. But the first half is solid.
Their first half has been very solid. Yeah, Kavi has unfortunately not been pulling as much weight as we could see.
I wonder if it's because of the cookies taking away some of the blooms as well.
I think it's a combination of things. That and a lot of this.
Oh my god! Wait! Hold on, Mona. Slot life support, please.
Oh. Yeah, a lot of the bottom floor is single target, which isn't really beneficial for bloom teams too much.
That and they got unlucky RNG.
Oh, Mona went down. The resets were done. I think
I
Lininer
think they
has
might
said.
just. Yeah.
Yeah, as like a true American, knowing when to retreat, minimizing casualties.
I don't think that's a real American thing.
Let's not bring up. Let's not bring up some things about the history of
You know,
America.
they're still trying out. They're still trying it.
Like a true American, I will try to the end.
Although Mona, their only Hydro characters, is already gone. I don't know if they could do anything else here. Electro is or Overload is not that great against the shields.
Gotta just finish for American pride here at this point. For American.
As long as they cleared the first chamber, they their second chamber should be good.
No,
too.
my Beto died. Okay, now I'm upset.
Oof. Now you're like, I'm over this.
I can't deal with this anymore.
Our first and last fatal pick.
No, Kaza.
It's Ogre.
It's Jover,
It's
everyone.
Jover.
It's Jover.
So, GG. Round of applause to both of the players.
That was a very fun round, though. I loved it very much.
Yeah, it was still USA versus USA. No matter what, someone had to pack their bags and head home. Sorry, you are not America's Next Top Model. But thank you so much for joining DHC and Leonard. DHC, you will be advancing to the next stage. You will be playing next weekend. Wait, not chat. Mods, can you confirm the last chamber for DHC's time so I could write it down? I don't see it here. Yes, round of applause for both of them. Thank you again. GG's well played. And final score, since DHC's third chamber was 8:04, final score is 381 seconds.
Wow, pretty good. Under 400 club.
Yeah, that's really fast. Only about 6 minutes. But all right, chat. That was we went through how much was it?
Now.
For 5 matches, yes. And for our previous 5 matches, we have our lovely Beto cosplayer Rin Taicho joining us today. Let's give us a round of applause for Beto, dragging her in to shoutcast with me.
Thanks for having me on. It was fun.
Yeah, thank you so much. I hope that next time you try out this, maybe you'll get that C6 Tanari as well.
Oh no, C6 Amber all over again. No, I'm kidding.
C6 R5 Skyra Harp Amber.
Yeah, if ever one day. Anyway, Chet, I have to go because I have some other things I need to attend to. But Winnie will be taking over for me, so make sure you give Winnie a warm welcome as well.
Mhm.
And
Thank you again, Rin.
Yeah,
Everyone,
thank
please go
you.
check out Rin Taicho. Let me give a shout out as well. And Rin, what's the best place that we could find you at?
Honestly, probably Twitch. But you know, it'd be really cool right now if everyone here went to my YouTube channel and hit the subscribe button.
You hear that, chat? Let me pull
You
up
do
our YouTube
that.
link right now. So it's easy.
Confuse the algorithm by all subscribing right now.
Do it right now. I
Yeah.
believe in you guys. Here is the link as well. Subscribe. Thank you, Rin.
All right.
I'll
Thank you
see
for having me.
next
Thank you,
time.
Cardi. Thank you, crew, for running behind the scenes. Thank you, chat, for being cool and having fun. I'll see you guys probably next time for sure.
Yeah, if we host it again, I would love to have you shoutcast as well. But until then, thank you.
All right. Do I just stay here and then we go to commercial, or do we what?
Yeah, we could go to commercial right now.
Okay.
Yeah, well, but once again, let me do a quick ad break for our iBuyPower sponsorship as well. If you guys are needing some PC upgrades, they are currently having a holiday sale. Once again, let's give a round of applause and also thank you to our sponsor, because I would not be able to do this without them. So thank you. We'll be back after this ad break with another guest and 3 more matches to go through. Don't go anywhere unless you want to get a break or food or whatever. Until then.
Another case to consider.
That's right, I'm not just a detective. I'm a time traveler. Look at this.
I'm Cardy.2 and I run the Cardy Cup tournament, Genshin Impact Spiral Abyss speedrun competition. Player versus player with a shared character pool, character bans, and constellation restrictions. The Cardy Cup welcomes all players from around the world to compete. Welcome back, everyone. We have another special shoutcaster guest today, which is Winnie on the side right here. Let's give a round of applause. I hope everyone has been enjoying the matches so far. We did, I believe, 5. Still 3 more remaining. And we had Rin for earlier from the beginning of the stream till now, basically. And now we have Winnie. So Winnie, please tell us, what do you do? How can we find you? I know you're definitely streaming on Twitch, but tell us what about your own content too, and your experience with Abyss.
All right, sounds good. Hello, everyone. For those who don't know me, it's nice to meet you. My name is Winnie Irwine. People also know me as Win. Just like Cardy, I stream a lot of Genshin. I stream a bit of everything from like story reacts to making shorts to doing account reviews and viewer abysses. And in the past, I've also held my own PvP Spiral Abyss tourneys called the Whale Nay, although they're slightly different from the Cardy Cup. It's been a while since I ran one, so it's really awesome to be here casting because I haven't seen any PvP Abyss action in a while, and I'm looking forward to some very, very spicy matchups. But yeah, you can find me. Yeah, and you know, I was here watching like the last match between Lin and DHC. It was pretty remarkable as always. Always really cool to see what unique team comps people come up with when they're drafting, and you know, when there's that added pressure of competition and a lot of you having an audience watching, and then also just dealing with bans and picks, which you don't usually have to when you're doing Abyss. So yeah. Thank you again, Cardy, for having me.
Thank you for accepting. So for this one, this is gonna we've been always trying to adjust our rule set for the Cardy Cup, and this time it is a little bit different. We're operating on a point system, so it's not just a limited like C2 constellation or C1 constellation anymore. Now it's just that they have to keep track of their own 5-star characters, their points being used, and since it's only 7 points allowed, there's a limit of how many, if their characters are C2 constellation, that will be like if limited 5-star character is C2, like for example Kasua, that would count as 3 points. So we'll be have to keep track of what characters they draft, and weapons are limited to refinement rank 1 to maximum only for 5 stars.
Yeah, I remember going through the rule set. Very, very interesting changes. I think this allows for more flexibility and opening up the competition to more players, more whales. So, and also like still being friendly to FTPs. So
yeah, you'll be surprised. We actually have seen C6 characters getting selected before, but that was during the preliminaries and immediately banned in the official tourney. But we have seen like C6 Yalan and C6 Nibble get played in the preliminary. Though I don't think they will be able to be selected for the top 32 this time.
Yeah, I think with the preliminaries, if people are paying attention, then it's a great opportunity to scout for info about your potential opponents and then ban their most powerful characters. And again, it comes back to that whole creativity aspect, being able to come up with unique team comps, trying to figure out what your strongest team is with the limitations that have been placed on you. So yeah, I'm looking forward to these next 3 matches we have tonight.
Yes, and while that happens, let's actually go over our bracket real fast if we could switch over to that scene. So for the remaining of our brackets, or at least going over from the top to now, we started off with G Dadao versus Anime Ever. I actually need to change the times because our first 2 matches were a little bit different, are not calculated correctly. But we could see here that G Dado and Voshi will be playing next weekend. ADers versus Close Clayton will be the one afterwards. And if you scroll down, we just finished up DHC versus Linaner. And the winner of this next matchup, which is Neo Leons versus Kirio Kitsuki, will be playing next weekend. And Jester Lin versus Curtis Disney, and also Carlos Upner will be our last matches. So whoever's the winner of this match will be versus DHC. Your funeral poster, I'm sorry, Boshi. Sorry. Okay, but now let's hop on over to Discord. Let me drag the two players to my channel right now, switching it over to our draft phase. And how it goes is that they get to choose heads or tails, and the winner of the coin toss will get to decide if they are player A or B. Okay, Neo or Kirio, choose heads or tails. And while they are choosing, picking the characters, we'll be also going over with them, or I guess kind of guessing and speculating what team they're gonna be cooking up. Okay. Neo is gonna be choosing heads. We're gonna flip a coin here with this draft, and it's gonna be tails. So tails, Kirio, choose A or B. And they are going to be player B. So first player A is going to be Neo D. Let me make sure I spelled that right. Yes, and Kirio Kitsuki. And a little fun fact that we added on here. Neo is from France, so we have the France flag loaded up. And Kirio is from Team Brazil.
Ooh, I love this addition.
Right?
This is so fancy.
This draft app is created by Flake Luna, which if you do exclamation draft in chat, it's a free Discord server that allows for anyone to hop in, download the app. They always do consistent updates whenever a new character is being added into the game as well. And it's very easy to run 1v1 matches. Even though the PvP community is pretty small in Genshin, there are a lot of dedicated fans. Okay. We'll start the draft order right now. Neo, you have 30 seconds to choose your first ban. Please type it out in Discord. Okay. You're the first ban, but just make sure you type your character in Discord. Yes, pick one character though. But we're doing that after the ban. Okay. All right, and just to be sure, I'm gonna start the timer. Neo, choose one ban. Fontaine player. They're gonna be banning Faruzan immediately right off the bat. Not a conventional ban that we see from today. Kirio, one ban. Nilo banned as well. Oh wait, wrong character. Let me go back. That was Nilo. Okay. Okay, Neil, your second ban. Zhang Li.
This is so interesting.
We actually haven't seen any Zhang Li gameplay today, and yet they are deciding to ban that from their opponent. Kiryu, your second ban. And the Nahida ban. Wow, 2 Archons already knocked out.
I mean, the Archons are pretty powerful.
When you select your character, please let me know what constellation they are. And finally, we are having a C0 Nicolette gameplay being selected. But Kirio is also countering that with a C0 Farina and Shincho. Yep. As chat, you can see it. Both Nicolette and Farina are automatically chosen. Neo, choose 2 characters. So from this whole day, for 5 matches, Nicolette has been banned, put in the dungeon, not allowed to be selected, and this is going to be the first time we're going to be seeing him in action.
Ooh, exciting. He's a very strong character.
Oh yes. He was able to solo the previous Abyss, I believe, C0 R1, or even C1 R1 too.
Mm-hmm.
And they're going to be picking Yelan C0 and Kazuha. What's the constellation on Kazuha? C0. Okay, yes, just to be sure. And Kiryu, 2 characters, please.
All the Hydra characters are being scooped up right away, as expected for this Abyss.
Yeah, 4 out of 4. I mean, Kokomi is still open. She's very prominent in the team, especially on the first half with the Corrosion Wolves and a healer for safety.
Mm-hmm.
And Kiryu's deciding to choose Fischl and Hu Tao C1. And Neo choose 1 character.
Hu Tao's a very interesting pick.
Wu Tao is known to be one of the fastest clear time too. For this Carnivus, she has been known to be, you know, the boss killer as well.
Yes.
And for the
yeah.
second chamber, it's all bosses.
That's true, yeah.
And Neil's gonna be picking Barbara. That C6 is gonna come in clutch.
Ooh.
Okay. Kiryu, choose one character and one weapon to ban. And they're gonna be banning, I'll hide them and Novelette's weapon.
That's really interesting. I wonder if Neo even has Novelette's weapon, considering I'm
Usually-
guessing
Yeah,
they don't have
usually
Kokomi.
I feel like if you have Novelette, you'll have his best in slot too. Neo, choose one character and one weapon to ban.
Chat, is this true? Can people confirm? Am I the only Novelette player that doesn't have his best in slot?
Oh no! Wait, then what weapon do you have on him?
The prototype Amber?
Oh! Not even the battle pass?
I don't buy the battle pass weapon.
Oh no! Winnie, not a real whale confirmed.
Yeah, here's the proof, chat.
You're beating the allegations that your chick has been telling you to. Yeah, there's a huge difference between Novelette's best in slot and between a 4-star weapon. So banning that. So banning
can
it is gonna
imagine.
be, delaying Novelette's damage a lot.
Does anyone in chat know what the damage difference is?
Yeah, I believe Volshi does. The damage difference between Z0 Novelette with a weapon and a 4-star. Oh, they're gonna be banning Baizu, and the weapon it banned is gonna be Festering Desire.
Ooh, Farina's free best in slot. And both characters that are banned in the second phase are Dendro.
I'll hide them and Baizu, yes. Now let's go back. Kiryu, choose one character. And they're picking Xiangling. Alright, probably with their Hu Tao. And Neo, choose two characters. The damage difference is about $600. Not like this, not like this.
It doesn't cost that much to pull on the weapon banner, does it, chat? For R1?
Wait, actually, if you're unlucky and you have to hit 3 pities and go all the way to 90 pity each time,
no.
Raiden C0 and Bennett. You know what? He might not be far off with that $600 mark. Kiryu, choose
no,
two
not like
characters. Okay, but Volshi does say depending on the teams, it's roughly around 20% difference in damage. Kiryu's gonna be choosing Sucrose and Kokomi C0.
Wow, we finally do have a Kokomi pick. I'm actually very surprised it took this long for her to be scooped up.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she's been like always on a 100% pick rate too. Neo, choose your last two characters. They might be
I'm curious
choosing
where
a
this Raiden
Sarah.
pick is going.
Yeah, C0 Raiden damage is very different in comparison to like, C2. But that's why they have a Bennett there to support her damage and potential a Kujo Sara. They're gonna be choosing Rosaria for their 7th slot. Potential freeze team on the top. And your second character, last character, Neo, I mean?
Because, Raiden National is a very strong team. I think that's my favorite Raiden team to play, but, since Xingqiu and Xiangling are picked by the other side, I'm trying to
the
imagine
only
what other
option
alternatives.
It has to be with Yelan, because Nivolet and Yelan doesn't have a good synergy together. Neo, please choose your last character. It's been 30 seconds. But since they don't have good synergy together, I'm pretty sure Barbara will be up on the top path too. And yes, last character is gonna be Kujo Sara. And Kiryu, your last character. Hazel. Third time Hazel's getting selected here, I believe.
Ooh.
Alright, this is the match for them. If you two can share screen when you can, we'll start the timer for 7 minutes for your gearing phase. Alright, let's see. And after they share screen, we could start analyzing, and mods will start prediction as well. All right, let's take a look. Okay, with the 7-minute timer counting down already, so Neo's team is gonna be, 5-star is gonna be Neuvillette, Yelan, Kazuha, and Raiden. That's 4 points off of their side constellation-wise, so they're allowed to use 2 of the 5-star weapons. Kiryu is using Farina, C1 Hu Tao, and Kokomi. That's also 4 points on their side, so they're allowed to use 2 5-star weapons too.
Seems like a pretty even matchup so far.
But characters though, I feel like there is going to be a Sara pair up with Raiden, Annette, and maybe a Freeze team on the top with the Rosaria pick. I think Yelan might be going on the bottom. So we will have elemental reaction for Sara because Yelan doesn't really synergize well with Neuvillette.
No, she doesn't. I see the vision. Though. Although I was thinking that, Raiden and Neuvillette actually do synergize well together, at least in my experience, because, her electro application, just like her, it synergizes like with everyone, regardless of what kind of like attack they do, normal, charged.
Yeah.
So.
Oh yeah, for sure. I feel like Raiden fits in almost any teams, but when you're trying to, do a speedrun competition, you want to make her give out the full power potential possible.
Exactly.
So that's why the Sara and Bennett is chosen. Whereas for Kiryu, they are having a Hu Tao probably on the second half against the bosses, and Farina usually is on the first chamber as well with Kokomi healer and maybe Sucrose just to bring the smaller enemies together.
Do you think Hazel would be on the first half with Farina and Kokomi then?
I usually see Hazel on the second half just to get the very distant swirl proc to buff up their Hu Tao. But so I don't know where Fischl is gonna go, either first or second. But we have seen like Mono Pyro Hu Tao, or Overload Hu Tao too. Or who knows, maybe they're gonna be selecting different characters or different teams from what we're analyzing.
That is really interesting, because to me, Hu Tao and Xingqiu are like, married. Because, Vape is such a strong reaction. I feel like that's like Hu Tao's best team. It's very rare to see her in a, I guess, like mono pyro team or overloaded team, at least in my experience. So
for our For our past tournament, from our matches today, we actually have seen 2 mono pyro Hu Tao together. Hu Tao with Shanling, but both of them had Bennett. So this time, I don't know, with Kiryu using Shanling without a Bennett might hurt them too.
Yeah, and now that you mention it, Cardy, I just noticed that the only form of sustain that Kiryu really has is Kokomi's heal. Like, Farina heals too, but let's be real. With all the HP consumption she does. Yeah. I don't know if it's enough. It's gonna be enough.
You don't need to heal if you don't take damage, right? So most likely.
That's true.
They are giving us a preview of what they are using. So for Kiryu, they are using Farina, Sucrose, Fischl, and Kokomi on the first half. So Xunqiu, Xianling, Hazel, and Hu Tao should be on the second.
I am so curious to see how this is gonna pan out because, you know, to me, Hazo has always been like an on-field DPS. I don't actually know if he has any off-field damage, and, you know, correct me if I'm wrong because I've never played Hazo before, but I'm curious to see how this will, like, pan out.
Oh, you'll be surprised too. Like, I'm honestly surprised whenever I see Hazel get picked because he actually has high damage potential with his skill when it's all charged up for his, you know, the 4 little skill. He does do a lot of damage, and with his burst too, sometimes they could get some crowd control, gather the small enemies together. But if he's using the, you know, Verdus and Swirl artifact, should be able to get the buff up to his allies. Less than 2 minutes remaining. And as we could tell, as we could see on stream right now, Kiryu is using, doing some practice runs on his first half, and their second half is going to be Hu Tao, Xianling, Zhenqiu, and Hazel.
Oh, that's a good point, Valshi. Prototype Amber Hazo. Prototype Amber does heal as part of its passive. I don't remember exactly what the trigger is, but you know, you could just slap that on even a DPS character, and that's a strategy we've seen in previous Cardy Cups and other PvP abysses.
Yep. Especially if you don't have like a dedicated healer on their team. Usually Prototype Amber is putting on the Catalyst users.
That's true, that's true. And that's why it's on my Nuvolette chat. Never mind the fact that I'm not a whale and I'm scared to pull on the weapon map.
No, absolutely, base. I was also unlucky in a lot of weapon banners. There's still 40 seconds remaining.
Oh no. Actually, I'm curious what the prediction is. I don't see it on my...
Oh, I think prediction is already
miss
over.
it?
Or wait, did we not run a prediction? Uh-oh.
Wait, but I think even when it's over, usually you can see, right?
Oh, I don't think we ran a prediction for this. Oh, rip. Well, that's enough time. It's already been 7 minutes. No Gamba for you guys for this matchup.
No Gamba. Chat, where are you?
More
You
like
need to-
mods. Where are you?
You need to keep us in check. There's already a lot we have to manage.
Okay, time is up. We're gonna go over your characters and artifacts. Kiryu, since you're already out of Abyss, please show me your character, weapon, and constellations for the 5-star. Bavonius Farina C0. Sucrose is using Hakushin Ring and Aqua Simulacra Official. And Kokomi Thrilling Tales. Second team is Staff of Homa Hu Tao, Bavonia Shencho, The Catch on Jianling, and Prototype Amber Hazel. Okay.
R3.
And now Neo's turn. Please show us your own characters. Wow, a quick 30-second prediction. Neo, I'm on your side now. Please show us what you are using. I'm just waiting for them. Okay, Nivolette, Prototype Amber. Oh, there it is, representing for you, Winnie. Prototype
Yes!
Amber, Nivolette. Okay.
I'm obligated to vote for Neo. I know support. No, I'm kidding. I'll be unbiased to both participants.
All right, keep going through your characters, please. C0 Nivolette with Prototype Amber. Mm-hmm. Kazuha C0 using Vivonius, Rosaria, and wow, triple Vivonius weapons. Okay. Your second team?
Vivonius. I love it.
Yep, it's gonna be Yelam, Benet. Ooh, Raiden is gonna be Staff of Homa.
Oh.
And Vivonius. You have to remember to show us the constellation for Yelan and Raiden. Yes. C0, C0. Thank you. And your Sarah is also using Skyward Harp. That's the only 2 weapons they are allowed. Okay, please head into the abyss. So Neo, since they are player A, they will be fighting through the first chamber. Before we'll switch it over to Kirio's side. But right now, let's change up the screen to Neo. Alright, once again, do not use any attack cards, resets, or 30-second penalty. I'm not sorry. You only have 1 free reset to use across all the chambers. Alright, and Neo, good luck.
Alright, starting off with Barbara. Great choice to taking down that Pyro Shield, going into Rosaria, and then Kazuha. And then we have Nuvalet just using his Hydro Pump. This is a classic freeze team, I would say. Barbara to take down the shield and provide some more healing.
With Rosaria,
First,
yeah,
after
normally we
Kazuha's
actually
skill.
we usually seen Layla being picked too, just for her barrier and also cryo application. But Rosaria is also not bad. One of a very strong cryo support.
Yeah, that
Ooh, Kazuha burst. Let's see. if
freeze
it's gonna
was
be able
beautiful. That grouping was just chef's kiss.
Wow, 50K
I wish I could
burst
group as
too.
amazing on my account.
They also managed to get a cryo swirl, keeping all the enemies together crowd control. Cause these alien orbs thingy,
Yeah.
with adding Dendro on, it's able to burn your team paired up with the Pyrolector.
Mm-hmm.
Another
Those
new
beacons are extremely annoying, especially when they do that one move
Ooh, that's gonna be
where they just like fire all their pellets at you.
yeah.
Oh my god, this attack was so fast. Holy cow. Oh my gosh.
C0 prototype Amber Novelette. Whereas for the second half, it's gonna be the Raiden Hyper Carry. Waiting for spinning around with Yolong, waiting for it to appear again. First up with Sarah. And then switching over to Raiden. Oh, beautiful.
Okay, real talk. I never play Raiden with Sarah, so
you'll
this
be
is
fine.
like
So C6 Sarah is one of the best electro
to me.
support. For Raiden Hyper Carry team, it's usually Bennett Sarah together and maybe a very distant swirler just to swirl electro, get the resistance down. But Yalon there is not bad. Ooh, but the Dendro wasn't able to find an invisible enemy, but still, I think that was a miss crit though. Yeah, didn't crit, didn't Sarah, so that was an unfortunate Raiden team, but still clearing it at the time at 7 minutes and 47 seconds. Let's switch it over to Kirio's screen.
that was really smooth.
All right, Kirio, whenever you're ready. Let's hope they have a high crit rate on their Raiden because they're very reliant on her burst damage too. Okay, Farina burst up. Oh, got an Hydro Swirl. Nice by Sucrose. Of course, Oz is providing a lot of electro damage, even when Fischl is not on field.
I've actually heard that a Farina Taser team is one of the strongest teams right now. What do you think, Cardy?
I just think that Farina is strong in general. She fits in so much different team cons, but she is very reliant on a healer.
That's
We
very
actually
true.
seen a double Hydro, double Geo earlier with Farina and Noelle. So that one chat was lovingly calling it as a wet rock combo.
Oh
And
yes,
then
I have heard that
cleared.
before. Yes. I'm glad to see that Noel got some love today.
Red Heart Noel, yeah. Whereas right here, though, Farina is putting in a lot of work. Was able to get a Hydro Swirl earlier from Sucrose. Lots of good energy for the characters, because I think that was like the third or fourth Farina burst I've been seeing.
Mm-hmm.
And already,
I'm trying to remember how many Fav weapons are on that team.
It was like triple Favonius. Or was it triple Favonius?
Triple Favonius was
Oh no, that was on Neil's team, yeah. Oh no. Needs to find the invisible enemy who tell he should be good with their charge attacks. But Shanling without a Bennett burst, it's okay. As long as they have a good Shanling build, their Pyro Tornado will be doing a lot of damage. Ooh, ending it with a burst, but is it gonna go invisible? No! 804? That was close. If it went invisible and stalled their time, that would have been a rough match. 804 for the first chamber. Whereas, let's switch it over to Neil's side. Okay, Neil, whenever you're ready. They're just making sure that we see the card selection.
Mm-hmm.
So I think the Nivolet Freeze team is really satisfying to see, even though we have not seen a lot of Freeze in this Abyss. The Nivolet's damage, wow, 20k per charge attack. Kazuha Swirl as well. All the enemies are crowd control and together, and right on time to freeze out the big mechanic too. All right, another rotation in. Last enemy remaining. And since he can fight from a distance, that's going to be about 1 minute clear for Neil's side. And now against the Dendro Chicken. Setting it off with Yalan's burst, then going off with Sarah. And Sarah's gonna, Raiden is gonna be... Oh, I think I missed a crit on that, I didn't see. Getting a lot of damage, let's charge up the energy for everyone else as well. Gonna be using Yalan, then Bennett. Sarah! Is there enough time for it? Yes, there is. And now Raiden, all buffed up. 200k crit, 215.
Oh my God.
That's what happens when all the stars align. And it's gonna be clearing out the second chamber at 8 minutes and 11 seconds remaining.
What a beautiful rotation.
Oh no, Winnie, I can't hear you right now.
Oh. Hello?
Wait, can you guys hear Winnie?
Hello?
Wait, pause real fast. Let me fix up some production on the side. Let me see. Give us one moment. You could hear Win? Oh, I can't hear. Okay, let me refresh mine. Okay, just kidding, sorry. Let me refresh my
Thanks for vouching for me, chat. Apologies for all of the technical issues. It's my internet up here in Canada, you know, it just doesn't work the same as in the land of freedom, so Yeah, okay, while Cardy's getting that fixed up. So
Wait, it's just me having issues. Sorry. Okay, one moment.
like this team is just melting away at these robots' HP. We're already at like the maximum fanfare stacks, I'm pretty sure. From Farina to Sucrose to Official to Kokomi.
Okay. I am having issues where I'm not able to hear Win, but let me see if I could get this fixed real fast. Sorry, guys. Okay, now I think I could hear her now.
Unmuted on Discord.
Thank you. Yes. All right, let's continue on with our second chamber. I missed out completely on Kirio's first half. I think that was about 1 minute and 30 seconds for the first chamber.
I was not able to confirm either. Sorry.
No, it's okay. It's okay. We're
tab.
slightly difficult, technical difficulties, but we should be okay now as long as we are able to view what their second is going to be. Second chamber is like. So their first chamber, they are at 17 seconds ahead of schedule. But with Hu Tao charge attack, yeah,
C1 Hu Tao.
They're gonna be using their one and only reset. They're not like the grouping for the first half. So Kiryu, no more reset.
What a brave decision to reset based on dissatisfaction with the timing.
It's okay. We have seen some tactical resets used where they want to guarantee that they have a better grouping, better clear time on the first chamber. But with a reset, that means they are not able to use their third. Have to be careful on the third chamber. If someone dies, that's it. They just have to fight through it.
Yup, and I find that the third chamber is always like, it's the most dangerous because on the first half you have those Abyss Lectors that apply burn to you, and that's like a lot of DOT damage over time. And then on the second half you have, you know,
Copelia.
the ice couple, Copelia, who hits like a truck. So
yeah, I have died a lot against Copelia, but that's why whenever they are playing without a shielder, they have to be very reliant on dodging, which we have seen that they do really good positioning as well.
Oh, I'm excited to learn some of that positioning today because I have no idea how to fight that boss without
like
zombie
this
shield.
reset maybe not their best option because it is still going to be around 1 minute and 30 seconds to clear out the second. The first wave, because they're already taking down the time. Have to fight against the big mechanic. Maybe about 10 seconds faster.
But hey, sometimes 10 seconds is all you need, you know?
Alright, switching it over again. Shincho burst up. Janling, nice, got her energy back. And Hu Tao's just gonna do her thing. Charges here. Already half HP taken away with one Hu Tao cycle.
Ooh.
Burst received by Shincho. Missed out on his skill, I believe, and no Janling this time.
Oh, we have the Hu Tao burst.
Maybe they're gonna end it with style points. No, exactly 8.
No.
8 o'clock on the timer. Exactly 2
They
minutes.
Save the burst for chamber 3.
Now let's switch it over to Neo's side. They closed up the gap for sure between the time, I believe. Let me see. Oops. Okay, and we're back on Neo. Neo, whenever you're ready. So right now, between the two chambers, they're actually leading by 6 seconds. We had to do some quick math. Oh no, Neo is behind by 6 seconds. That's how close this current matchup is right now.
That's a really, really small gap.
It's
It's
all
anyone's
dependent
game
on the third chamber.
honestly, but But that was some really good grouping over there with the 2 samurai and the 2 gunners. I always have trouble getting those grouped together.
Castle is able to bring them slightly together as well, but with how often the pyro gunners are jumping away from you, it's always frustrating on where to aim. Ooh, got a pyro swirl this time though. Not able to freeze them, but there is still some melt happening on for Nivolette. But since this is a C0 Nivolette, anytime he takes damage, most likely he's gonna get interrupted and knocked away from his charge attack. Oh, Rosario.
Ooh, unable to iframe that.
Oh, 2 of the cores are being summoned. Nivolette first. Breaking them at the same time. Oof, now he's just, trying to dodge and get both of them paired up so he could break through the shield. One of them is already gone. And here's the second one. Falling close behind, maybe? Neo Diaz does have 1 reset available, whereas Kiryu does not. So maybe we'll see how the Dirt Chamber go.
Here it is, really, really scary. The only form of sustain here is Benny.
And getting a lot of staggered as well, because Coppelia can push you away from your burst. We have seen Coppelia push Raiden away before, but that was going to be an 80k burst, I believe. Gonna need to be careful with his positioning. Don't want to get sniped by the icy winds like that. Ooh, use an iframe to dodge it.
Ooh, yeah. That was
Sarah
great.
charge up. Oh, and that's the reset. Didn't like the positioning, didn't like the rotation, did not like the first chamber as well. Neo will have no more reset.
So Cardy, can you just recap for any new viewers who have joined recently? Because I know in some other Abyss tourneys, they actually do charge a penalty to use a reset. Is there any such penalty here in the Cardy Cup?
For the preliminaries, when we run it, there will be a penalty, 30-second penalty for the resets. But for the official top 32 players, they are only allowed to use 1 free reset across. So if you use it in Chamber 1, you're not allowed to use it in Chamber 2 or 3. And that's all the reset they have available. If they end up killing their characters after reset, it might be GG game. They have to fight it through either until it's challenge completed or challenge failed.
Ooh. So using a reset is a strategic choice sometimes when, as we've seen, like both players in this matchup, they weren't happy with their times, with the grouping, with how they performed, and they chose to, I guess, like risk taking an L and use the reset to try and get a better time. Okay.
Oh yeah, we have seen that happen. So yesterday there was a player that used the reset in Chamber 1 because they were 20 seconds behind their opponent. But after the reset, they got a better clear time, better grouping, and end up being 20 seconds faster than their opponent. Like, that's a huge difference. The reset is necessary for that.
Absolutely.
Because not only do you have to rely on the enemy's AI too, it's also for your own skills. And with this reset, it's gonna still be around the same time, maybe a few seconds slower than the original run.
That's true. It's always a gamble. It's a 50-50.
Neo took that risk. But let's see if it's gonna pay out in the end. Remember, there is a 6-second difference between these two players.
I'm not sure how the original time for the first chamber is like stacks up, but it looks like for this one they didn't get as staggered as much, so maybe it was worth it to take the reset.
And the Raiden did crit too this time around. It was like almost 160 or 180k, even on a C0. Definitely worth the damage. Ooh. Okay, Sarah burst up.
Yeah, it took a while for her to get her burst back.
Another 130k. Ooh, but this time no Yelan to support her damage. No matter what, they still have to fight through. Just a little bit out of range from Bennett and repositioned himself. And one last burst. It's gonna be ending it at 7:22 for the third chamber.
Well done, well done.
Now
I saw that burst
over.
at the end. She took out a pretty decent chunk of the health from the boss.
Okay, Kiryu, whenever you're ready. Okay, now yes, staggering the pyro gunners, getting the hydro swirl as well. So much damage is going on, I could barely see.
There's all these numbers like popping up as typical of a taser team.
Yeah,
but one
taser,
thing to note,
electro charge, everything's going on.
Oh
no,
well, this...
getting Juggle? That's fine, that's fine. Nice
got the-
recovery.
Yes, they killed the other samurai right in time before he recovered.
42k Kokomi can tank some hits as well. Threesome and Oz. Jellyfish. Oh no, don't want to lose Farina though. Oh no, they weren't able to kill both of them at the same time. One of them is already forced into the shield phase. And
that was a great iframe by Fischl too.
but Kiryu does not have any more resets to use, so they, no matter what, they will have to fight through it. The Kokomi's looking really gone! Uh-oh, is this it? That's their
No,
only
I
healer.
believe.
Farina can heal, but that's if they remember to change to their stance. Sucrose! Falling close behind! No way, is this...
No. There's still a chance. There's still a chance, I believe.
This is way too close. This is too dangerous. Farina's and Kiryu is gonna be using it first. Remember, if you do charge attack,
Holy cow!
to Farina's heal stance. But he's gonna be
I think they're
through.
sticking.
Wow, nice dodges. Exactly as I thought when Fischl died. Wow,
They are sticking to the stance. They want that hydro application. They are committed to the end.
Last one standing.
Yes, she survived. 224 HP, folks.
No way.
That
If
was
they
yo
manage
pros.
to clear
Stick it.
even with this time to beat is 7 minutes and 16 seconds. If they're able to clear this even with that hiccup on the first chamber, godlike. Oh no, but we might see another dangerous gameplay from them. They're playing really aggressive.
Yeah. I
Channeling
just want
burst
it to
up.
be over.
Shincho burst, and then will this Hu Tao cycle charge attack be enough? Remember, time to beat is 7 minutes and 16 remaining.
I think they can do it. I think they can do it.
Will it? 7:21?
With 5 seconds to spare, chat. Well done.
No freaking way. Wait, how come my mods are not updating the sheet? Mods. Sorry.
Mod check?
So just to be sure, we have one of our closest matches right now. We had Kiryu almost wiping out his whole team from the first chamber. First half, third chamber, but managed to clutch it through. The final score between the two, Neo ending it at 400 seconds, and Kiryu's final score is 395. Only a 5-second difference between the two. Kiryu advances to the next stage, and that was one of the closest matches we have yet. An absolute comeback from it was back-to-back comeback. I thought it was gonna be Neil taking the win with Kiryu wiping out the first half, but he stuck it through. Did not hesitate to switch between the characters, dodging with Farina. Didn't even bother using her heal either, and squeaked by on the first chamber, and second chamber cleared it within 5 seconds to spare. Oh my gosh.
Yo, it's like we have the saying in Valorant chat when the bomb is ticking down and you're the last one alive, and it's like, pros don't fake, pros stick to the end, and that's what happened here. And I will say, Cardy, that you're not the only one who thought Neo was taking it home, because the prediction was 27k to 4.4k. So to everyone who believed in the underdog,
Wow.
congratulations. You are rewarded for your belief.
5-second difference. as a reminder. Huge. That was one of the closest game yet. But let's give a round of applause to both of our players. They did a good draft, good gameplay as well. But you know, sometimes a little hiccup here and there can cost you their game, and that almost cost the Curios end. All right, but let's continue on. Let's get a small break once again. Thank you for our sponsor, iBuyPower, as well. We have two matches remaining. I need to ping the players to make sure that they are available, but don't go anywhere. We might have more exciting matches here to show you guys.
Another case to consider.
That's right, I'm not just a detective. I'm a time traveler. Look at this.
All right, welcome back everyone to the Cardy Cup 4.2 top 32 players. Second day, we had 6 matches to go through earlier today, and we had 7 matches from yesterday. Unfortunately, we had someone that had to be disqualified, so 1 match was not played. But for today too, just even that last match, that was a back-to-back comeback. It could have been anyone's game. Mistakes were made. Bad RNG was happened as well, but still, Neo versus Kiryu was one of our most exciting ones yet. Okay, let's see. But for right now, we still have our next match is going to be Jester Lin versus Curticus Zen. Both of the players are ready here, waiting for their own turn. So let me drag them into our Discord. And let's see. So we're gonna switch over the scene over to thank you, production. To our draft phase again. Please choose heads or tails, Jester or Zen. Oh, and immediately Jester is gonna be head. Zen is gonna be tail or Kurt. Do you prefer Kurt or Zen? It's gonna be tails. Kurt, choose A or B. Okay, let me see. And Kurt wants to be player A, so let me type out their name here. Oh. And player B is gonna be Jester Lin. And with the recent addition of our flags, Kurt is from country Philippines. Wait, if I'm spelling that right.
It's a 1 L and 2 P's.
I got it. Whereas Jester is from Indonesia.
Ooh, both from the Southeast Asia region.
And Jester has been known to play very strong in our Cardy Cup tournaments before. Let's see what they are going to be bringing us for this Abyss rotation. We're going to start our pick and ban phase right now. Kurt, you have 30 seconds to choose your first ban. And it's going to be a Farazan ban. All right.
Another first Farazan ban. Whoa.
Jester, 1 ban, please.
Has this been a common thing tonight, chat?
I think this is
Farazan
actually the
ban?
second time we've seen Farazan ban. It might be very targeted towards their teams. Kurt, 1 ban, please. Because I did not hide the preliminary VODs, there's a chance that once they see who their opponent are, they went back to my VODs to watch and, scope out the competition and see what their characters or their account looks like. Kurt is going to be banning Nahida. Jester, 1 more ban.
That's a valid strategy. Chat, if you're paying attention.
And Raiden Shogun is banned as well. Now let's switch over to the pick phase. Kurt, you have 30 seconds to choose 1 character. And when you select your 5-star character, please let me know what constellation they are. Because Kurt is gonna be picking Neuvillette as well, C0. Jester, 2 characters. There is a chance that, Farina C1 close behind. And Official for his second pick. Now,
I don't know, chat. I'm getting deja vu. Is it just me? Question mark.
Well, even if they are having similar characters, that all also depends on the skill difference.
That's true.
Shincho and Yalan C0.
Everyone does build their own account very differently, which actually does make a difference.
Jester, choose 2
across accounts. So.
Wait, I just realized, what is chat going on right now? Are those shares? Jester is gonna be choosing Ayato C2 and Sucrose.
Ooh. I don't think I've ever seen a C2 Ayato before. It's either
Nope.
C0 or C6. There's no in between.
And Ayato is
So-
usually not a very common character picked when there's so much Hydro characters to select from too. Kurt, choose one more character. But nice, we love to see the hype for in chat for your favorite player. I love to see it whenever this man happens, so please keep it up. And Kurt is gonna be deciding C0 Kazuha. Now we're going to the second phase, banning right now. Jester, choose one character and one weapon to ban.
Yeah, I know you mentioned participating in Cardy Cup before, but I actually recognize Kurt's name. I think I've seen him on TikTok, and I believe he is a avid theory crafter as well.
Oh, so he might have a good idea of what team synergies to use.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, sorry. Jester is going to be banning Kokomi and Aqua Simulacra, rather taking away Yolan's best weapon and not Nivolette's, unless maybe they don't have Nivolette's weapon. Kurt, choose one character and one weapon to ban. I love that. What rhymes with Kurdikazan? Go to Kazan.
I was racking my head really hard for a potential term, but I never would have guessed that.
Oh wow, a Jean ban. Even though Jean has not been selected at all, or in any of our tournaments matches so far, and banning Farina's signature weapon, Splendor of Tranquil Waters, which is honestly so beautiful. Wish I could roll for it, but. And Jester, choose one character.
That's really interesting that we haven't seen any Jean play today, because I've heard she's she synergizes very well with Farina. So.
Farina though, she works really well with Charlotte too for a freeze comp.
Ooh.
And Jester's gonna be picking Yai Miko C0. Kurt, choose two characters, please. You know, surprisingly, no Dendro has been selected yet, even though Nahida is banned. Dendro has been a very strong pick for the second half. Oh, just kidding. We're gonna have Yao Yao and Cookie from Kurt's side.
I was about to say, you know, just wait. The picks aren't over yet.
And Jester, choose two characters.
And unlike the last matchup, as Cardy mentioned, no Dendro characters have been banned, so they're all fair game.
Well, right now Nahida is banned.
Sorry, I meant
Archon,
aside from I meant for the second phase, because last pick we did have the Ham and Baiju banned right away, so in that second phase.
Baizu's usually really good too for like any Bloom team.
Makes
Rosaria and Cole. And Kurt, your last two characters, please. Let's see what they're cooking. Last two characters will be the deciding factor of what teams they are going to be running as well. And they're going to be choosing Layla and Beto. And Jester, your last character, please.
Ooh, is this the second Beto pick we've seen today?
Yes. Yes, it is. Oh, and Mika for Jester's last pick.
Mika.
All right, mods, please set up a prediction for this matchup. Kurt and Jester, please share screen when you can. Okay, and we'll switch it over to the other screen so you guys can see how they are gearing their characters and also the 7-minute timer. Let me deafen them so they don't hear us. All right, so here we go. Let's do a little analyzing, guessing, speculations. So from what I've seen earlier as well, Mika does support Ayato buffs up normal attack speed. So that is going to be a good pair for Ayato. So I wonder if they are going to be running their own freeze team on the first side.
Yeah, that's so interesting that you mentioned that, Cardy, because usually for me, what I've seen is that, you know, people usually pair Ayato with, let's say, Yunjin for a normal attack buff, right? But I guess with Mika being, like, introduced into the game, yeah, he does, I mean, what little cryo application he does offer can contribute to a freeze team, so...
Yep. And as Chat mentioned, Arpudens, another competitor for our tournament. Jester has no healer second side and no Anemo first side. So trying to swirl a freeze team will be difficult unless they want to use Sucrose there. Or for second side, they are very limited as Mika being the only healer. Whereas for Kurt, very safe with Yao Yao Cookie as for heals. But there's a potential chance that Nuvolette is going to be paired up with Layla first half for a freeze.
They also have Beidou and Xing Qiu, which offer damage reduction, which is not the same as healing or straight up shielding, but you know, in a pinch, it does help. So
yeah. Oh, and let's go over constellations as well. So Kurt with their C0 Nifolette, C0 Yelan, and C0 Kazuha, they're allowed up to 2 5-star weapons because we have the 7-point system. Whereas Jesters, C1 Farina, C2 Ayato, and C0 Yaimiko, they're only allowed 1 5-star weapon. And Jester's gonna go straight into practice.
Ooh, I'm still like reeling from that C2 Ayato. Like, I'm wondering if his C2 is a power spike constellation for him, just like it is with most other 5-star characters, right? That's where the power spike usually happens.
I
do know.
Usually it's C6 Ayato that gives the huge damage difference, but C2 is more balanced in comparison. But looking at this, Jester is giving us a sneak peek of what his team's gonna look like with double Hydro, double Cryo on the first half. Mika for Zarya is gonna be paired up with Ayato and Farina. Whereas their second side should be Kole, Miko, Fisho, and Sucrose. Another super fast team to clear, but just aggravate and spread. Kurt is also going to be practicing on their end with Layla and Beidou first half to pair up with their Novelette.
Very interesting that Kurt is choosing to run double Hydro on the second half, when usually people would run double Hydro on the first half instead. I'm not sure. At least from my experience, I've always felt that running Nuvolette solo Hydro on the first half is not enough Hydro application. But, you know, maybe that's also just a skill issue on my part.
I believe the only solo Hydro that could go through the first half is going to be Tartaglia. Whereas Nuvolette needs a Hydro supporter to break shields super fast. But hey, they do have Beidou. And Kurt is, I mean, as you mentioned, since they do builds as well, maybe they are going to show us something new we haven't seen before yet.
That's true. Maybe they know something we don't know.
I'm honestly more of a casual learner, character build and whatnot. So whenever I see something new popping up here, I'm always excited to, you know, write it down in my notebook. Maybe I could try it, test it out myself, and fail miserably. But with Yelan and Shincho too, it's gonna have a bad synergy with Nivolette, so that's probably why Beidou and Layla is there. And those two Hydros are gonna be on the second half.
Yeah, these are definitely not typical meta teams, I would say. So I'm really excited to see what actually happens.
I mean, we have a few meta characters picked, but right now this is one of the first times where we don't see Banette Shanling together. No Pyro at all, and they're just reliant on Freeze and Bloom or Aggravate. less than 2 minutes remaining. They'll be doing some practice runs.
Is this the fastest that two competitors have like suited up and just gone into Abyss to practice, Cardy?
No, we have some people practicing as well. Which is allowed. I don't mind. They have the full 7 minutes to do whatever they want.
Yeah, but with 2 minutes left on the clock, I feel like that's like a lot of time.
I feel like it's good though, because then they are probably like, getting the nerves out of the way, getting used to the rotation. Gotta remember muscle memory, grouping, positioning of all the characters as well. And this is a nice sneak peek of what we are expecting and what teams they are running.
That's
rather than us just speculating.
I do see some other theory crafters in the chat talking about some theory crafting topics, particularly elemental gauge theory. Have you heard of what that is, Cardy?
No. I mean, I'm sure it's
All
a
right,
thing, but I have no memory of it.
So for those who don't know, elemental gauge theory. Okay, this is my version of trying to explain it to someone like they're 5, because I am also a 5-year-old in this situation.
Yes,
but elemental
please,
gauge theory is basically so theory crafters have found that in the game, shields have like their own HP bar, but they don't like, it's not HP and it doesn't behave the same as HP. So they just call it like, they use elemental units, quote unquote, to try and measure how quickly one element can deplete another elemental shield. So
No, I'm following along. I swear, I'm following along.
Okay.
This is reminding me of school.
I'm dead. I feel like a tutor. But yeah, so I think theory crafters have found that, when you have a like one element that's superior to another. So for example, when you use hydro against a pyro shield, you are applying 2 units of hydro, I think, and that depletes the shield faster than, let's say, using another element that's like the opposite, that's different but not like superior. So for example, like electro. Am I getting this right, chat? Am I explaining this well?
We're getting it. Oh wait, but time's up. Sorry. Let me quickly go over the reviews. Let's go. I guess Jester. Let's go over your characters first. Ayato using Horan. C2.
Nice.
Farina Festering Desire C1. Favonius Rosaria. And Favonius Mika. Second team.
Double R5.
They need that. They need that energy recharge for sure. Wisp on Miko Constellation 0. Stringless on Fischl, another good weapon. Prototype Amber, and also Sacrificial Kole.
R5?
Now, Kurt.
Every 4-star weapon is R5.
Kurt is using C0 Nifolet. Wait, I'm sorry. What was the weapon? I missed it.
It was Sacrificial Jade.
No,
wait, is that Nifolet's weapon? Am I mistaken? No, I'm sorry. My bad. I just saw a green catalyst and I assumed. I'm very sorry.
I
don't play this game.
I also get confused with, but it's the second best in slot for him if you don't have the 5-star. Kazu has using Sacrificial Sword. Layla with Favonius. And Beto Favonius. Okay, second team for Kurt. Slingshot Yalan. Oh, Constellation not activated.
Wow.
Favonius. And Cookie is using Iron Sting. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Favonius. No 5-star weapon on Kurt's side.
Chat, can you confirm if Kurt is a low spender? An F2P player?
Right.
That is very limited number of 5-star weapons.
Alright, so
No one's even using that Amos bow.
I don't think Amos bow is selected as often if you're not using Ganyu. Alright, so player A,
That's true,
Kurt,
that's
you will
true.
be going through the abyss first, chamber by chamber. Remember, don't use any attack cards, and reset, you can only use one reset across all 3 chambers. Let's switch the scene over to Kurt's side. Oh, and I will deafen you too, so you won't hear us. Wait, we need to switch the scene. Okay, yes, now we're on Kurt. And let me see, Kurt, whenever you are ready, you could start. Okay, both of them are mute, server deafened as well, so they won't hear us.
Thank God, because I was about to say commentator's curse is a thing.
It happens. All right, let's see what their Novella team is gonna do. Choosing this deciding to use Beto. With no
Ooh.
healer, only shielder on this end. I love how Kazuha can bring Novella's balls, I guess, together.
Yeah,
Weird way
wow.
to call them, but okay. No, I'm kidding. Kazuha first, Pyro Swirl.
Very interesting, using the burst and then immediately switching right away. Oh, but the burst is up again immediately.
Oh yeah, so when Novella can use his burst as well, as long as the his little dragon orbs are on the ground, he could pick them back up whenever, get some heals, and also automatic charge attack. But ends up missing both of the enemies, only can kill one. That's gonna stagger their time.
The night is cold, cold. Mine to commit.
Needs to set up for their for their last wave, getting an Electro. I believe Electro does have priority over Cryo. Cryo has the least priority for Zero. Either Cryo or Hydro, I don't remember.
I would not be surprised if it was Hydro. I think Pyro has the strongest priority, so...
If I remember correctly, the only difference is that a Nemo main character's swirling priority is flipped for Pyro. But for everyone else, it should be the same. Makes you think though, why? What's the difference? Okay, now they just need to focus.
Any theory crafters?
Oh no.
Theory crafters second
Kurt
answer?
is gonna be taking about 2 minutes to clear out the first wave. Not looking good for their chamber. Wonder if they're gonna be using a reset on the first half.
Guess we'll have to find out and see. This is the second half. Who knows? Maybe their second half can clear really, really quickly.
Okay, whereas second half, double Hydro, Electro, and Yao Yao should be able to reveal the hidden enemy as if Algorithm goes invisible. Usually he will be at the backside.
Oh, but Yao
Oh no, but
Yao's-
Yugui is aiming at the construct.
Yup, that's the thing with using Yao Yao, unfortunately. Sometimes her little animal locks onto the wrong thing.
That's just Genshin's auto target. As soon as it goes invisible as well, you could sometimes see, like, using Shincho's auto attack, the swords fly into a completely opposite direction. But they're not going to be using any reset, deciding to fight through the first chamber. And their clear time is going to be 7:12.
That's still a 3-star. That's still a 3-star. Pretty
Yep.
good. But is it good enough for competition standards?
Let's see how Jester's gonna go. Let me undeafen him. Jester, whenever you're ready. Okay, Ayato slashes, already clearing the 2 enemies. Farina burst up. Rosaria freeze, and also Mika burst and healed. Wow, those are such fast slashes from Ayato. Oh my gosh. That might be a good option too, because Yunjin would have buffed his normal attack, but Mika buffs his attack speed. Maybe prioritizing speed over damage for here? Ooh, that's okay.
Here
Nice
is
recovery.
If you've ever wondered how Mika and Ayato look together in a team, this is it.
It works, it works. Okay, another burst. Mika able to heal all the characters as well, buffing up Farina to the max. Oh my gosh, I am not used to seeing Ayato getting so much fast hits too. 36k HP on this Farina. Back-to-back burst, and...
Ooh, that was a great iframe.
Should be switching over to Ayato right now. Yes. And just a little bit left before needing to break out the Pyro's shield.
Ooh. Hey, Rosaria put in work as well. That freeze really came in handy to deal with those breachers.
Everyone coming in to whittle down the shield damage. Whereas, so we have seen Aggregate and Spread being a really fast team on the second half.
Goodness, look at all those numbers. It's like a taser team, but there's no Hydro.
Spread and Aggravate working hard. And Koli as well, since Nahida was banned. Oh my god, that
Koli's
damage.
Getting the job done just fine.
We have seen triple Hydro earlier with just Koli being the solo Dendro. Should not need to sleep on her because she's doing enough Dendro application by herself. Ooh, but that stall? Going invisible? That's gonna slow down their time by like around 10 seconds. That's 7:44 clear time.
Still a very impressive time, I think.
Yeah, 7:44? That's around 32 seconds ahead from their opponent. Switching over to Criticus then. Okay, Kurt, whenever you're ready. Yes, I believe the Sucrose was Hakushin Ring as well. Or was it Amber? Oh no.
No, I'm pretty sure it was Sucrose.
Oh, I'm confusing all the matches. I see a lot of like flipping between Hakushin Ring and Amber.
Yeah. Unless I'm the one who has it wrong.
No, wait.
But I do remember seeing a Hakushin Ring on a Sucrose in one of these last two matchups.
Right, everything just kind of blurs together. It's because that's why you should know, have an idea that Sucrose is very important to gear up. If she is not selected, she's chosen over Venti a lot too. Whereas Kazuha is usually a top pick for an Anemo character.
Hey, I don't know. Kazuha's pretty goated. I don't know. Maybe I'm just biased though.
I mean, so far we have seen Kazuha at almost 100% pick rate. So very consistent characters is Kazuha, Yelan, Shincho, and Yaya or Nahida, and Farina, of course, if they're not banned.
Very surprising to me though that people are choosing to ban like Faruzan over like, let's say, Kazuha, because, and again, maybe it is because it's targeted, but I mean, it feels to me that Kazuha is just more, he fits into more team comps, so.
I feel like Faruzan might be too huge of a buff for Wander or Zhao, and maybe that's what one of their opponent is maining, just to prevent them from choosing that. Whereas Kazuha, I mean, if you have your own Kazuha too, you don't want to ban him.
That's true. That's very true, because the bans do apply to you as well as your opponent.
Alright, let's get the setup ready against the Dendro Chicken. Yugui healing everyone up.
I do recall someone saying in chat that in the previous chamber, they said that not using Shinobu's burst at the beginning seemed like a missed opportunity. But do people actually use Shinobu's burst in these rotations for Hyper Bloom?
I believe so, yeah. At least the extra electro application, because her burst does stay on field for a few seconds as well, is helpful.
so interesting because my impression was always that like it was like a DPS loss, you know, like when you have a shield bot Zhongli and you use his burst. So
Mm-hmm. Oh, and they are
That was
clearing this
speedy.
at 7:52. That's a very fast clear time for the second chamber. But now let's switch over to Jester screen. Okay, Jester, whenever you're ready.
Alright, we see the grouping strat because again, this team has no animo, no groupers.
Nope, but if you run to the back, most of the mechanics should be running towards you as well. But they are only able to capture 3 of the enemies and gonna be stalling the last one.
Hey, with no animo or no grouper, I would say getting 3 in one go is pretty good. I would take that.
And they are leading the first chamber by 30 seconds.
Oh, look at all those particles flying.
And Ayato always seems to have his burst available. Doing the setup for his last wave. Oh, but Rosaria is gonna slightly be at the edge of her burst and still manage to freeze all of them. Okay. The only one remaining is the big mechanic.
All those numbers.
And Ayato's slash should be enough to finish it 1 minute and 14 seconds for the first chamber.
Also saving bursts for the third chamber as well.
Alright, let's see. Miko's totem set up. Gonna get the Electro Swirl from Sucrose. Dropping in Cole. And now, let's see. Gonna be 36. Oh, one of them was not a crit, unfortunately, from Miko's burst. Should be able to.
We take those.
Still gonna be fighting it through no matter what. Should be needing a few more damage. And wow, the Terrace Room is just getting depleted from its HP. And it is gonna clear it.
Staying down, holy cow!
802, fried
That
chicken.
never had a chance.
I mean, 801, I believe. Still having a very strong lead on Jester's side. Whereas Kurt, let's go to his side. Okay, whenever you're ready, Kurt. Shirley Copelia.
Huh? Oh.
Well, oh, what is this? Did you want to reselect the card? Oh no, I think it was okay. Okay, let's see. We're gonna retry this again. Need to have a good grouping against the Pyro Gunners. Oh, but lining up for Neuvillette. Probably gonna be focusing on the Gunner right now since both of the Samurais will go towards them. Oh, but one of them is really high in HP. Kurt does have a reset available.
A risky play. Oh,
and it's
and
already filled up. I would risk that reset.
We'll see.
This is gonna cost them their time. Maybe they're waiting to see about the Abyss Lectors. Because it's gonna take them even 1 minute to clear out the first wave.
That's true, yeah. They are using the grouping strat. Going up against the wall to get the second Lector to come closer to them.
Ooh, Kazuha not really able to catch both of them, especially with Overload. It's just separating both of the Lectors.
Well, that's one Lector down. Getting the shield.
but you still have the shield to deal with. Usually
That's
a good
true.
clear time on the first half is around 1 minute, maybe 20, 30 seconds. 20 seconds if you're, a speed demon. But generally 1 minute and 30 seconds is a optimal time. But right now, it seems like Kurt is struggling a little on the first chamber.
The other lecturer still has a almost full shield too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and Nuvolet's getting interrupted.
They're so far apart. Even on a normal Abyss run, I would be mauling at this point and using a reset no matter what.
I feel that. I absolutely feel that.
Mm-hmm.
Like, they are so infuriating. Why can't they just, like, stick together? You know, they're already twinning, so...
I don't know if Kurt remembers that he can use a reset. But they are gonna fight through it and going to the second chamber now.
Here comes the catch. Gotcha. Our bond is strong.
Can this team clear in, like, 30 seconds?
Or 15
my
seconds?
gosh.
I don't think the 3-star is within reach, but he should be able to clear.
Game's up. Fun is over. Ring cutter.
Okay, wait, but those dodges were, like, pretty wild. None of those, cryo strikes hit. At least not from what I saw.
Oh, wait. And Reyes, he took 2 to the face just now. But that's fine, because he has 2 healers able to bring him back up if they go low.
It's true. Plus,
And what's
Shincho's
that?
damage reduction.
Yep. And there it is, the reset. That was a 40k HP on Yulon and Cookie, I believe. Yao Yao. Kurt, no more reset. And the reset has been used.
Hopefully this run, the grouping goes better.
Alright, as long as they're able to kill the samurais at the same time, they won't have to waste like an additional 30, 40 seconds to clear it out as well. And I believe playing against the wall will be good, just so they won't like jump around against each other. And from what it looks
Gunner's
like,
already dead. And he gets
very
it this time.
clean. Yes, tactical
Yes.
reset used. 30 seconds, less than 30 seconds to clear the first wave.
Ooh, being a little hasty, I think, with moving into the lectors. I feel like I would have stayed against the wall a little longer just to get them grouped more together. But
Yeah.
it looks like this grouping is already much better than the first one. They are pretty packed in.
They were feeling comfortable with Kazuha.
Yeah.
Kazuha does have a wide range to bring them together, and he needs to stay lined up against the lectors. Ooh, Pyro Swirl though. I'm lucky.
Yeah.
But it's okay. Layla Shield, Beidou, Skill, and Burst. And now, switching back to Nivolet again. Still, this is looking a lot more cleaner, better than the first run.
I agree. They're both still quite packed together, and it looks like the shields are gonna go down at the same time.
Yeah,
Very
1 minute.
satisfying.
Less than 1 minute and 30 seconds for the first half. Much better. Reset was necessary.
Yes, I do believe that was a reset well spent.
And now let's go to the second chamber. As long as none of his characters die, he should be able to switch over to whoever he needs to do damage.
No, I believe with 2 healers and Beidou's damage reduction.
I mean, Shincho, you mean? Beidou was from the
Oh,
first
sorry.
half.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes, you're right. Sorry,
It's okay.
I'm getting
I
confused.
kept on saying Farzan and Farina
Oh no!
earlier too.
The casters are losing it.
I have an excuse. Okay. But alright, so already almost killing Copelia, just a slight HP left on the boss.
Yeah, and with all this healing going on, there's
Oh,
it
getting
looks like these
frozen,
characters have
though.
been untouched. No, it's no. Oh my gosh, that was so fast! Holy cow!
7:38 reset used wisely. But now let's see what Jester is gonna do. We're gonna switch over to scene over. Okay, and let me tell Jester. Okay, Jester, whenever you're ready.
Yes, Kurt did lock in. And now we'll see what Jester's response is. So we'll be a little tough here because there's no Animo to group the gunners. Oh, but the gunners are frozen. Everyone's frozen. And they're all together.
And if you could see it on the screen, the time to beat is 6:57 in order for Jester to secure their win.
But no, they couldn't get it. They couldn't get the second samurai. They are
so
still going.
close.
It was very, very close.
Jester does have a reset to use if he wished. But maybe he's gonna try to see how the Lecter grouping is gonna be. The time to beat is once again 6:55.
Going right in with the burst. The Lecters are together. Following up with Farina's burst. Freezing with Rosaria. And then Mika. Catching particles with Aito. And then he's just going to town. Look at all those numbers.
Very comfortable team rotation as well. They're not even taking any damage. And even when they attack, they just iframe with a burst.
Yeah, very, very clean.
Should be forced into the shield phase right now. Just waiting for the animation to hit. Oh!
Ooh, the burst was a little early there. They couldn't iframe, but
That's okay, that's okay. They're gonna have a nice recovery.
still very comfortable.
And both of them are gonna be dead soon. 1 minute and 33
Wow.
seconds.
This is looking to be a very close matchup. Alright, okay, but this is the part that I'm worried about, Cardy, because, again, we have no sustain on this side, except for the prototype Amber on,
Oh my God,
I
that
believe
was
it
the
was Sucrose.
That was a clean dodge, though, from Yaimiko. It's okay, just don't take damage. As long as you don't take damage, you don't need
Oh my
sustain.
gosh, these jukes! What the heck? Lynn clearly knows how to fight this boss. Sucrose
Wow,
did
I
eat
feel
a...
like no one is taking damage at all, too.
I know!
Very solid, clean rotation. And they are playing at a distance, so they don't need to run in close to them at all. And that Miko's damage, they are going to be clearing it at 740.
Oh my gosh!
No reset necessary.
Teach me how to dodge like that, please!
740, the final score between the two. Criticus then, 438 seconds. 438 for Dark Chamber, whereas Jester is going to be at 395. Jester will be advancing to the next stage against their opponent. And the next two matches will be the deciding factor on who he will fight next weekend. But let's give a round of applause to both players as always. That was a wonderful show that we got to see as well.
Both very skilled players. Like, oh my gosh. What a treat.
Oh, let me undeafen them too. GG, well played, both of you too. Hope you guys had fun. Thank you so much for joining us again for the tournament. And let me see.
Good job to you both. Both did amazing.
And now, so we have one more match to go through. Our last one is going to be the Disney versus Carlos Opinion. Let me ping them to make sure they are available. But before that happens, let's go for our last matchup really fast. One more quick break before we hop in. Let me make sure that all of the players are available as well. Thank you guys for joining us today. Make sure to go check out Winnie as our commentator guest for tonight as well. We'll be right back after a short break.
babysitter.
That's right, I'm not just a detective. I'm a time traveler. Look at this.
I'm Cardy.2 and I run the Cardy Cup tournament, Genshin Impact Spiral Abyss speedrun competition. Player versus player with a shared character pool, character bans, and constellation restrictions. The Cardy Cup welcomes all players from around the world to compete against each other in the Spiral Abyss. Challenge your knowledge in team compositions, artifact bonuses, and character synergies. Do you have what it takes to be a speedrun champion? Okay, welcome back everyone. It's been a long day, but we are almost done. We have one last matchup to go through, which is Dizem versus Carlos Opinter. And with how these matches have been going, the winner of this matchup will be fighting the winner of the last one, which is Jester Lin. Hope you guys have been staying hydrated, having fun. What are your thoughts so far, Winnie?
Oh my gosh, honestly, this is like every Cardy Cup I attend, it's always so heated. So, like, I know there's a lot of pressure for the competitors, a lot of factors that they don't usually face when they're doing Abyss on their own. So, kudos to everyone who has participated and competed. Y'all are doing amazing, and these matches are very entertaining to watch, and y'all are, you know, I don't want to make this sound like overhyped or cringy or whatever, but I really think that y'all are like really selling like Spiral Abyss. Like y'all make it look so hype and so easy to do.
Even with my teams, I always struggle, not only on my own account but on other accounts as well. But I mean, I do feel like Genshin, with how much how much time and dedication and thinking they have put into all of their characters, with their team synergy, elemental reactions, and all of it. Spiral Abyss is really the only place where you could test out your best builds or any type of DPS challenge, and we don't see that often. For I guess a lot of the I guess creators maybe. There is a very dedicated, there's a very dedicated like 1v1 community here. It's just a very untapped market, in my opinion.
No, for sure. Yeah, and I wish that Genshin would, I guess, I've heard the sentiment as well too from other, I guess like combat enthusiasts and theory crafters that say that, you know, Genshin has such an intricate and amazing like combat system, very unique too with how it uses elemental reactions, and it would be nice if, you know, we saw that more explored, I guess. But it's a little frustrating hearing, you know, Hoyo say, oh, like, you know, we don't have any plans for Genshin Endgame because we don't want to cause
Anyway. I mean, if they don't want to cause anxiety, why have their previous abysses been so difficult?
Exactly.
We have...
When you said that, I thought of 3.7.
I think that was like a lot of people's like flashback horror whenever we think about the most difficult abyss, right?
Absolutely, yeah. But hey, chat, you know, there's still hope. Genshin hasn't reached proper endgame yet. The game's still in development, so maybe someday. Hey, they did it for Star Rail. So there's hope for the future. You know. they'll rule anything out.
Hoyo first, if you're watching, I'm right here whenever available. No, I'm kidding. But let's continue on. So with our last match for tonight, it is going to be the Zen versus Carlos. And for right here, since for those who don't know, the tournament this time has been seeded, meaning that the players, we collected the score from the preliminary. The top 32 players are going to match up against like number 1 is versus number 32 fastest time, and number 32 is versus number 1, and now number 2 fastest time is versus number 31. So it's gonna be I believe Carlos is one of the second fastest time here from our preliminary runs. Let's see if the Zen has any interesting surprise teams gonna be bringing out for us to see. Let us switch over to the draft image, and I'll bring them over to our channel. So now we're gonna be starting up soon. Carlos or the Zen, please choose a heads or tails for the coin flip.
Let's see some Cardy excites in chat, everyone.
As long as people are having fun with this, I'm totally okay. Yes, this is the last matchup. So we had 7 matches from yesterday. One person, unfortunately, is going to be disqualified. Whereas today we had 8 matches. This is the 8th match. So for the winners of these matches from yesterday and today, we're going to have the top 16 play next weekend. Next weekend is going to be Saturday, the top 16. And then Sunday is going to be our grand finals. And not only that, the semifinals and the grand finals are actually best 2 out of 3 matches. So that's a new rule that I've also added in as well. And so far, with how fast our top players are, 2 out of 3 matches are nothing for them.
Yo, get hype, chat. Mark your calendars. Y'all don't want to miss this. If these are how the top 32 matches have already been, imagine how close the finals are gonna be, you know?
Top competitors, right?
Exactly.
All right, so now we're gonna be flipping the coin. Carlos choose tails, and it's gonna be up heads. So the Zen choose A or B, and they are gonna be player A. So right here, I'm gonna type it in, and player B is gonna be Carlos. Open a enter. So this Zen is from Belarus. We have that flag added specifically for you. And Carlos is gonna be our last Brazilian player. Now let's switch it over to our draft. Alright, so we're gonna start off with the ban. Zen, you have 30 seconds to choose your first ban. How come there was the disqualify? They did not show up, Ibuki. So one of my rules is that if you don't show up, I'm gonna need to disqualify you. Cause oh shoot, wrong ban. It was a Nivolette ban. Is anyone even surprised anymore? I feel like with how often I run this and how many people we have to accommodate to, if you don't show up, I cannot drag out the time. Oh, also by the way, Carlos, choose one ban. I cannot drag out the time for not only myself for the stream, but also for everyone else who is waiting for their turn to compete and play. You read the rules, you signed up. I've set up a schedule of when your matches. If you don't show up, then you're forfeiting your place in the tournament, and you're also forfeiting the prize pool as well. Unfortunately, that has to happen. We can't, have the tournament work around towards them when there's, 31 other players waiting as well. And
so true. Yeah.
if they don't read, the fine lines of agreement, the terms and condition can't be helped. Oh wait, I forgot this. And does it choose your second ban? Yeah, I used to accommodate to everyone, everyone's matches. And I know with everyone joining in from different time zones, like Europe, Asia, some in NA as well. Like, oh, two, no, I'm kidding. We have since I have to stream based on the best time zone for me, it's gonna be unlucky for a lot of them. But if they sign up for it, I feel like it's a commitment they have to play through. If they want a prize, if they want a piece of that prize pool, the Zen is gonna be banning Wanderer. And
Ooh, our
Carlos,
first
second ban.
Wanderer ban over Farzan instead.
Interesting choice. I wonder if they are seeing their previous opponents' plays before. And they're gonna be banning Tartaglia. All right, let's switch over to the pig face. The Zen choose one character.
Tartaglia ban. Is this the first time he's been banned?
Yeah, we rarely see him get chosen too.
I think he is a bit tricky to play with his cooldowns.
And right now they are gonna be picking C2. Oh wait, not Yelan. C2 for Arena. I'm so sorry. I'm getting my characters mixed up. C2 for Arena. I read Yelan in chat.
No,
All right,
they all
Carlos,
scale.
choose two characters.
They all scale off HP. They're all Hydro. That means they're the same, right?
I mean, a lot of the Hydro characters are HP scaling too. Oh, Kev, so asked, oh, it's a free win. I have to figure out. I think we're gonna have a buy for one of them because there's actually one person didn't show up. The second person got robbed, so they had to disqualify themselves. And we'll have to see. I have to manage something at the end of the tournament and see what we could do. But Carlos is gonna be picking Yolan C0 and Shincho.
The double off-field Hydro DPS pick.
Doesn't choose two characters, which is C0 Ayato and Fisho. Ayato getting some time to shine today.
So some love.
Carlos choose two characters.
Fischl seems like a very popular pick as well. I mean, oh, but no Nuvolette. I was gonna say she works very well with Nuvolette because all of her damage is off field, but we don't have a Nuvolette in play for this last match tonight.
Nope, Nuvolette is gonna get banned. Again, even though we did see him get played twice, but from what it seems like for previously, anyone that picked Nuvolette was not able to beat their opponent. And Carlos is gonna be picking Bennett and Janling.
Ooh, the Pyro pair is back.
Our
Does
secret choose one character. Gooba is technically an Archon himself. I mean, not Archon, sorry, a god. If anyone remembers that storyline, Gooba was the stove god.
Oh, that story made me cry unexpectedly. Not gonna lie.
It was good. It was good though. What about making them do a solo abyss run? That kind of defeats the purpose of a competition though. For a solo abyss run. And this one's gonna be choosing Yao Yao. Alright, let's switch it over to the second phase of the ban. Carlos, choose one character and one weapon to ban.
Our first Dendro pick.
The heat is still open, unless.
Unless. Please free my girl. Let my main have some time to shine.
Our little radish. Oh, they're gonna be banning Raiden Shogun and picking Farina's weapon.
Oh,
I mean banning Farina's weapon, yeah.
This seems similar to the previous match.
Doesn't one character and one weapon to ban? I mean, Farina is C2. You probably don't want her with her best in but you still have a Festering Desire option or a Vivonia Sword. Yao Yao is important though if you want healer.
Yeah, I think Yao Yao is a pretty good healer overall.
Yeah, it's a good pick. Yeah.
even outside of like a Super Bloom team.
Ooh, this one's gonna be banning Hu Tao and engulfing lightning.
Ooh, that.
No engulfing for Xianling.
Wait, no engulfing for Xiangling. That is a crazy sentence, dude.
I mean, Xianling is useful
I-
for
I
any
know,
weapons
I
too.
know.
But with them banning Raiden already, Xianling still has the catch available.
Yeah, that just feels like a very, very targeted pick. Hmm.
Carlos, one pick. But yeah, as we've seen before, Xianling is memed as the spear archon. Anytime a new 5-star spear polearm appears, it's her weapon. It's her
Yup,
best in
just
slot.
Just
You could
slap
use
it on
anything.
her. Exactly, yeah.
Carlos is gonna be choosing Kazuha C0. Does then
Oh.
choose 2 characters.
Looks like chat called it.
Mm-hmm. This layout screen. Oh, so for anyone curious, yes, this application is actually made by a community member from Flake Luna. They have a Discord available where you could join in and download their draft, free to use, because it's an app, not a website or anything. And she updates it very consistently anytime there's a new character release or weapon as well. So feel free to hop in, send some support over to her side, and join the Discord if you want to download this app and use it for yourself. This then is going to be choosing Sucrose and Venti.
It is a very, very good interface. Kudos to Luna.
Mhm. I love it. It makes the draft phase so much easier to work with. Carlos, choose 2
Ooh.
characters.
Is this the first Venti pick tonight? With Sucrose.
No, we've seen a few Ventis before. But he is going to be very important for the first chamber, whereas Sucrose will be probably on the second chamber. And Carlos is going to be picking Nahida, so late in the game, but not forgotten. And Cookie Shinobu.
Ooh, chat was just commenting on that. It looks like they made it through at the last second.
And Dizen, 2 characters. They as soon as they said Nahida and Cookie, it was selected.
I know.
Yes, Venti is Constellation 0. You guys can also see it right here, the constellations on the 5-star, C0 or C2 for Farina. So right now, currently, Dizen has 3 points for Farina, Ayato and Venti, 1 point each, so 5 points at the moment. And their last 2 characters are gonna be Charlotte, a good group pair with for Farina, and Lisa.
Lisa?
A surprising electro character. Whereas Carlos, your last character, please.
Is this the first time Lisa's been picked in
Second.
all of the competition? Second!
Yeah, earlier we
Let's
also had
go.
another Lisa pick paired up with Kujo Sara. And Carlos's last character is gonna be Kokomi.
Wow, Dava calling it right here. Manifesting everything happening
Dava,
on
are
stream.
you actually secretly Carlos's second account? You're literally calling all the characters he has selected right now. Are you the one actually controlling him? A little Ratatouille situation. You're in his mind right now. Okay, Carlos, Dizen, please share screen when you can. You'll have 7 minutes to organize your weapon and character and artifacts. All right, let's see.
Okay, chat, real talk though. I want to see the day when someone bans a Favonius weapon. I know no one actually will.
We did
because
see
they're
a
just too good.
Favonius Warbow band before.
Really? I
Mhm.
guess like out of the like I feel like out of all the Fav weapons, the bow is used the least though. Or maybe it's the Codex.
No, we have seen some Favonius Codex as well, but I feel like with so many different options for both, like, you know, sacrificial, and even if you miss one Favonius, there's still like Favonius Sword or Favonius Lance to make up for, you know, one weapon type.
That's true. That's true. I'm actually very surprised at the amount of Favonius swords we saw on characters that would usually hold sack swords, like for example Xingqiu and even Kazuha. Well, I think Fav sword works better on Kazuha, but I've seen people put sack swords on him. I guess it's a preference thing.
Yeah,
I don't know.
like if you have C0 Kazuha, sacrificial would be fun. But if you have C1 Kazuha, maybe Favonius is better just because of the reset on his skill at C1.
Yes. Having a sack sword on a C0 Kazuha is basically a free C1 or a budget C1, I should say.
We do have 5 minutes remaining. I'm sorry, I drank too much water. I'm gonna run to the restroom right now. Winnie, you can take over
worries,
chat.
no worries.
at
I
the
got
moment.
this.
I'll be right back. Emergency.
All right, chat. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to this matchup because I see some speculation in chat happening. This is my first time seeing a Charlotte being played in the tournament. I don't know if she's been a common pick. I know that Cardy mentioned that, you know, running her with Venti makes for a pretty good freeze team with Farina. So that'll be exciting to see. I'm also looking forward to seeing Carlos's Nahida because, like, the last few matches from today, at the very least from what I've seen, she's been banned every single time, which makes sense because Dendro is just so strong. Hyperbloom especially, I find, is like really, really meta and for good reason. I think it's also one of the teams that you don't need to super invest in. But also Nahida is just my favorite character of all time. So I see some speculations in chat are, yeah, Nahida, Shinobu, Kokomi, and Kazuha. That's a pretty standard Hyperbloom team. And then we have Benny, Xiangling, Xingqiu, and Yelan, which is basically Yelan National. Pretty solid team, I would say. Although, I'm curious to see. I feel like Hyperbloom could work on both sides, although I usually see it run on the second side against the bosses. And that's for Carlos. Now for Deezen, it's giving... Oh, welcome back.
Sorry, I had too much Hydro in my system. We consistently had Hydro characters being picked. You know, it happens.
I mean, hey, we're in the nation of Hydro. We're in Fontaine. It's very fitting.
All right, so what are we missing? What did I go?
I was mostly speculating on Carlos's teams, and then we were about to talk about Deezen's teams.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So let's quickly go over their points as well. Currently, Deezen has C2 Farina, C0 Ayato, and C0 Venti. That's going to be 5 points out of their 7 cost. So they can use 2 5-star weapons if they wish. Whereas Carlos with C0, Yalong, Kazuha, Nahida, and Kokomi are only using 4 points. So they could use 2 5-star weapons as well. And let's see, on this side, yeah, basing this off, I believe it is going to be another freeze team. First half, Farina, Ayato, Fenty, and Charlotte. Second half is going to be Aggravate with Yao Yao, Lisa, Fisho, and Sucrose from Dizen. Whereas Carlos, you know what? Maybe Banette Xiangling bottom half?
People speculated Yelan National, and then Hyperbloom with Kazuha, which is a pretty solid Hyperbloom team. That's like basically the team that I run, except maybe not with Kokomi. But honestly, you can fill in with any character. Kokomi's Hydro application is still like really, really good. So, and with that team, I would like honestly probably run Kokomi in the second half. It doesn't hurt helping 2 healers because those, you know, those bosses can one-shot you.
for sure. Maybe they're gonna be showing us right now a little sneak peek. They do have 1 minute and 30 seconds remaining for their gearing phase, and it is going to be then wait, what was it? The Kazuha national team second half, whereas Nahida is gonna be put on the first half from Carlos's side, whereas yes, it is gonna be Freeze from Dizen with Venti first half. What countries are both players representing? It will be added on their individual screen design, but Dizen is coming in from Belarus and Carlos is from Brazil.
Yeah, I do see a comment in chat saying that the winner of these matchups tends to be from Brazil, and I do think there is a very healthy
they
amount
have a
of
very
competition.
strong competitive community in the from the Brazilian side. So out of the 32 players, 16 are actually from Brazil.
Wow, but that is a lot.
Yep. But hey, we're having many people show up and play as well. We have quite a handful from Indonesia, and not only that, but even from our 66 players, we had a handful from Brazil. I'm not Brazil, sorry, France, Malaysia, Indonesia, and some of them from USA this time too. So as long as the Genshin community continues to grow, at least for these speedrun abyss challenges, maybe we can see more of them join in next time, and the Cardy Cup will become a World Cup. No, I'm kidding. But since time is up, it's been 7 minutes. Let's go over everyone's character. Let's go, Carlos. Show me what you are using. Favonius Yalon C0, Kazuha Favonius C0, Nahida on the Wisdom C0, and Kokomi with Sacrificial. First team down. Cookie, J Cutter on Shincho, and Miss Splitter Bennett. Okay, let me write that down.
Miss Splitter Benny. Sheesh.
All right, thank you for waiting, Dizen. I'm ready to look over yours right now. Okay, Haran Ayato. C2 Farina Professoring. Favonius and Charlotte is Favonius Codex. Sucrose is Hakushin Ring. Skyward Harp on Fisho. Wisdom Lisa. And Favonius on Yao Yao.
Mm-hmm.
Please set up your team in Abyss. The first player A, is going to be Dizen. We'll have you go through chamber 1 first before we switch it over to Carlos. But please give us a few moments while we change screen.
That's true. There's no prototype Amber on this Kokomi. Looks like they're trying to maximize her EM.
Okay, let me see. And we have, so player 1, Dizen, I will deafen you, but you can start whenever you're ready. And from what chat says, Leroy is saying that Carlos just won a Brazilian tournament today. And back-to-back tournament. This is, well, they are representing our last match for today, too.
Two tournaments in one day. What a giga chat.
Yeah, that's how the Brazilian players are. They are always like having a competition tournament run. Whenever possible. Next time, do Brazil versus the world. That's a good idea, Popsicle. I'll see what we can do. If Carlos loses, we're gonna expel him from Brazil.
Oh my gosh.
But let's see.
What a thing to hear in the middle of the competition. But yes, very clean rotations. Starting with the Ayato, going to Farina, and then Venti, and then ending it with Charlotte for the freeze.
Yeah, and they managed to catch the tail end of Venti's burst as well, grouping all the enemies together with the Hydro Swirl and freeze. Another burst up from Ayato. Ooh, already forcing it into shield phase, but it might be a Hydro. Or no, sorry, Pyro Burst maybe? Yeah, Hydro Swirl.
But
Because they
again,
changed it. Oh,
yeah,
sorry.
it's kind of inevitable because, as we mentioned, Pyro tends to take the biggest priority when in the swirl order.
Yeah,
right?
they did the venti setup right as the lector exploded too, which is sending pyro all over.
Yeah, but that clear was still incredibly fast. Holy cow.
And now the second half. Let's see this Lisa.
Ooh, okay, putting her
They
burst
are,
down
yeah.
ahead of time.
The ranged are burst near the back, so that's usually where the Simon is from
Wow.
whenever it goes invisible.
Yeah, great positioning.
Lisa's doing some damage here. Sucrose coming in with swirling electro as well.
Wow, I wish I could play my Lisa like this. There's like a lot of patience here involved with setting up her burst and then, you know, like
Using the
charging up
charge
her
attacks,
E.
yeah.
Yeah.
And look at that time, only a little bit over 2 minutes to clear. Oh, but it went invisible.
Oh.
It's gonna cost them a little bit of time,
okay.
even sacrificing a Yao Yao burst as well.
Mhm.
And that is gonna be 7:49.
That was a little unlucky, but you know, still very, very quick.
Solid clear time, yep.
Yeah.
Let's switch over to Carlos's side. Carlos, whenever you're ready. Gonna be selecting the HP card because that's the only one they can use, but that is gonna buff up their Yelan and Kokomi. Okay, burst up from Yelan, Kokomi jellyfish in, Nahida tagged them, everyone hold hands. And wow, almost
Ooh, going straight to the Kokomi burst. Oh, and then straight into Shinobu's burst.
back
All these
to
bursts are coming up
back.
so quickly.
We don't often see Nahida on the first half either, but hey, if it works, right? A lot of damage coming in through. Oh my gosh. Nice iframe from Cookie as well. Already forcing the lector into the shield phase.
Oh my gosh, these iframes! Holy cow!
But they gotta make sure to get some damage on those alien orbs as well, because they're looking very tanky, very healthy, even if the shield is gone from the pyro lector.
This is such an interesting rotation to me, Cardi, because like I know that people say that in order to maximize Kokomi's like Hydra application, you put the jellyfish down and then you like rotate through the rest of your team and then you come back at like 10 seconds cooldown and then you use her burst to extend the jellyfish. But you know, Carlos is just like going straight into the burst right away.
As like maybe he knows his own rotation cooldown. His skills doesn't need to wait.
That's true. And again, this Kokomi is not really optimized for healing. She does not have a prototype Amber. She instead has sac frags to maximize the amount of damage that
Jellyfish
she's
reposition
doing.
too.
Yeah.
But whereas this one, we're gonna have Kazuha with Shincho, Bonnet, Jianling together, which is also gonna be a very fast team to clear through. A lot of vaporized reaction coming in by Shincho as well.
Wow, it doesn't even matter that there's no Dendro or Electro on this team to counter Simon.
And that's gonna be an 8:05
Oh my-
clear time.
With a whole 1 minute and 5 seconds to spare.
And they are currently leading by just 16 seconds. Let's switch over to the Zen. Okay, whenever you're ready, the Zen.
He's then also taking the max HP card here.
Ooh, running to the back, so all of the enemies will be going towards them instead. Nice. Freezing right at the same time with Charlotte's snapshot. I mean, camera shots. Maybe saving Venti's burst then?
I was about to say, yeah, I would have used Venti's burst there, but maybe they know something that I don't.
We're probably
All right, there it
repositioning
is.
right now, yeah.
Yeah.
Charlotte
Whoa,
freezing them
this is some
again.
Beautiful grouping, chefs. Guys, look at all those numbers.
And now we're back. I mean, we're already on the last group.
That was a 40-second clear for those 2 waves. Oh my goodness.
Still less than a minute too for the first chamber.
Yeah, but we do have to keep in mind that this is a C2 Furina, and I believe that is one of her strongest constellations, if not the strongest.
Usually, yeah, a lot of power spike is right around C2. I don't remember what her constellations do. So it would be like a C2 Farina and C0 Ayato. And now for this Aggravate team, we don't often see Lisa play. Fischl is very important though whenever it comes. Oh no! But he ran away!
Ooh.
Sucrose Burst is not gonna get any usability since there's no infusion. Right now, they just have to switch around using whatever damage they can.
Yeah, but hey, this Lisa is still putting in the work, like mounting through that HP bar.
Oh, now here's another setup.
Oh my goodness.
It's just gonna be a little bit difficult since we often see Yai Miko being picked in this team rather than Lisa with her high burst utility and her totems. But hey, Lisa showing us why she deserves that electro vision, because I believe in one of the lores she just got the vision because she wished for it.
Yeah, I feel like I remember seeing something about how like she got it in the library or something, or
Yeah, simply because she wanted it.
yeah.
All right, let's go over to Carlos's side. Carlos,
Yeah,
whenever
chat.
you're ready.
This is your sign to build your Lisas. C6 her, she deserves it.
You can always buy Lisa constellations from the shop too.
If anyone was considering it, this is your sign right here, right now.
Okay, now Hyper Bloom on the
gosh.
first half
Yeah.
on Carlos.
We don't
Oh
even
my
need
God,
to
he
worry
is-
about grouping.
The way he's moving his camera feels like he
I
has his own
know!
special speed buff applied.
It's like cinematography, like I'm watching an action movie.
And with all the enemies dying as well, whew, it's not just his camera movement being fast, the enemies are falling down one after the other.
Actually.
2 remaining, gonna be focusing on the little one. Oh,
Good
Gonna
strat,
get-
because the big one usually comes to you when you focus the little ones. The big one's also super annoying.
even if he
That
was doing
Beyblade
that
move.
spin attack, got a few staggers but recovered quickly, getting the extra particles, and now, wow, that was actually a 59-second clear first half.
Holy cow. I mean, hey, like we mentioned earlier, Hyper Bloom is giga strong.
No matter which side you use it in, with the addition of Dendro, it's just one of the most comfortable, easiest teams to play too. Oh, wow, oh my gosh, with one rotation, they are almost killed the terrorist room. Chicken is consistently getting cooked by these pyro teams.
I'm curious if this is also a C6 Bennett or not, because I've heard a lot of people feel discouraged playing Kazahan National when they have a C6 Benny due to the pyro infusion, but regardless, oh my gosh, that clear.
I believe right now C6 Bennett is more increased damage for Xiangling as well. So anyone who uses with Bennett Xiangling together would have a C6 Benny too. Okay, that is going to be switching over to the Zen side. The Zen whenever you're free. Oh wait, yeah, the Zen whenever you're available, it's your turn.
Here we go. The last chamber. For our second last competitor.
And our winner from one of our previous tournament as well. I mean, from Carlos winning the Brazilian tournament from earlier today.
Really? So we have a...
Whoa, Ayato almost go
Oh my
one
gosh.
shot. But that's
oh
okay.
no!
Charlotte's burst is instant heal just like Barbara's and Jean's. So as long as he doesn't get an accidental hit, he does have one more reset to use too. Using Inventis to
No.
swirl.
resets have been used. Oh, and there's the burst. Amazing.
Oh,
It's like
safe.
they've never gone hit at all.
Nope. And with them crowd control and frozen, they're already forcing them into the shield phase with less than 1 minute.
Oh, the burst was a little early. Couldn't iframe that, but I feel like honestly it doesn't even matter. Team's still
At
pretty
this point,
healthy.
no.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, wow,
That was one of the fastest first chamber that we've seen.
Holy cow.
Okay, let's go second side. Nice electro swirling in. Positioned his camera so he could see Copetlius from the side as well. Wasn't able to dodge all of the icy winds, but it's okay. Lisa's still alive.
Still doing pretty good. Pretty good iframe there with Fischl. Especially hard to do because she has such a short like burst animation. One of the shortest ever.
I believe for Oz too, you can't exactly iframe with him.
I feel like it's very, very difficult.
He is
But
playing at a distance. So all the all of his characters are kind of at distance space as well, except for Yao Yao.
Ooh, all these jump cancels.
Jump cancel with Sucrose, yep. High tech.
Oh, they're a little outside the range of the burst, but they're still getting
no,
hit
got
by the
staggered.
lamp, so.
But that
Oh
is
my
gonna
gosh.
be it. They're timing, clearing it at 7:44.
Whoa. Super speedy. And
Let's
that's how you
switch it.
play Lisa, chat.
Okay. Carlos, whenever you're ready.
悪くない芽が出たわ。今日も引き続きサボりましょう。全部丸見えね。どの芽が出るかしら。
Okay, let's see how Carlos is gonna be ending this matchup. Gonna be focusing on the pyro gunners, since the samurais are always going to be jumping towards you. The time to beat on screen, as you can see right now, is gonna be 7:09. And he
looks like
does
they're
have
going
one
for the
reset too.
Samurai. First. Oh,
the samurai
did.
healed up. I thought they were able to kill it, but no, they were not.
I feel like they were like just a split second too late, but it doesn't even matter because it's down now.
Still 30
Going up
seconds
against
for
the
the first
wall.
wave, not bad.
急がなくてもいいの。どの芽が出る
Taking the
Linking
time to
both
pop
of
and
them.
not hit the burst. Yeah, the
Yep.
grouping is there.
Oh, was not able to dodge it with Yelan, but at least Yelan has a lot of HP, can take some damage.
46k.
And there's the Kokomi burst. Alright, now both of them are in the shield. Jellyfish up. The core is broken already. Smooth
gosh,
movement. Oh my gosh.
Cores are like getting decimated as soon as they land. I've never seen anything like this.
Low on stamina, but they are not, able to just dance around the lector.
And I feel like that's another like sign of a very skilled player is actually stamina management. I feel like so many players when they're running out of stamina, they're still trying to like sprint or dodge, and it's kind of like an afterthought to them. But yo, the pros know.
It's like they
pros
already
can
have their
tell.
own feeling, yeah. They're just kind of sidestep, don't need to dash or anything. Just wait for your stamina
Yeah.
to recharge. Whereas right here, man, this team working out really well. No matter who they are facing against, their health is just getting deleted.
This is so wild to me. I feel like I could never play this team against this boss. Carlos making it look so easy, and it is done. The chamber is done
7:49.
already.
With a round of applause to both players. Carlos definitely having a very fast game, but this and also showing up, performing really well, but unfortunately was not able to beat their opponent. But they do have one of the faster time clear too, ending it at 382 seconds for Dizen, whereas Carlos is 342.
It was
So
so
40
close.
Yeah, 40-second difference. Carlos will be advancing to the next stage, fighting against Jester Lin next weekend. But let's give a round of applause for this. And I believe it was their first time playing the in this tournament as well.
Yeah, don't be discouraged. As we said earlier, you know, competition settings there's a lot more pressure, and with the pick ban system, that's something that you don't really face in regular Spiral Abyss, and that really can change, you know, your team comps and how you play the game. And really, team comps are like half the battle. If you don't enter Abyss with the right team, you're not gonna make it through.
Yeah, so GG, well played, and thank you so much for joining us always. I still think that, you know, no matter what, the fact that you guys, anyone made it to the top 32 players out of like, what, 66 players that we had in a tournament is still an amazing feat itself. And no matter what, I arranged it so anyone that made it to top 32 and was able to play will still get a prize no matter what. So I will contact all of the players once the tournament has ended with their prize. But round of applause to both to all of our players today, all 16 players. Yes. So for those that are new joining in with the tournament, we had our preliminaries last weekend where there were technically 69 players signed up, but 3 people had to drop out. And from those preliminary matches, we filter out whoever was the fastest clear time was able to join in the top 32 bracket. And like I mentioned before, Dizan was one of the fastest players out there, made it into a top 32 spots. And they still managed to, show up and compete, and is gonna get a prize in the 69 nice. But not only that, yes, thank you for everyone. Really enjoy watching the taste. Yeah, don't worry, we're not done yet. So going over to the bracket right now, from our first bracket, wait, hold on, if we could scroll up real fast. So yesterday's matches, we had Odin Zada versus Mazino. So Odin won. He is going to be fighting against Tactical Nuke next weekend. So this is a little preview for our match for next week. Let me double check. And let me fix up that out time as well. Sorry. Let me double check everything. We had a slight hiccup on our score earlier. So yes, and then next weekend we have Leroy Alari versus GBKZX. So this was from yesterday. If we scroll down a little bit more, it will be Putin versus Cypher. And so that is where our disqualification came from, because we did not see a Smetty versus Mace Jubes. Smetty never replied to me, so they are going to be disqualified from the tournament. And Ellie Luda might just get a bye on her matchup for next weekend. Whereas if we scroll down again, G Dadao versus Anime Effort, Dadao won his match, and Volshi won against Hambo. Those two will be playing next. And Mace Jubes did get back to me earlier today, so that's like they were fighting. Their names are on there twice. Is because they fought against Adiers. But Adiers won their match, will be fighting against Close Clayton next weekend. And as you could see, our last matches today, DHC will be fighting against Kirill, and Jester Lin will be against Carlos. Those were our matches from just today.
Yeah, again, very, very exciting matchups. I do see some previous winners of the Cardy Cup, some previous winners from the Whale Nay. A lot of other notable names in the community. So these will be some very, very... If you thought the matches today were exciting, y'all are in for a treat. Y'all have seen nothing yet. So make sure to tune in next weekend for the semis and the finals. Again, it's best of 3. So...
Yep. Yes, there's gonna be a lot to look forward to. So for next weekend, Saturday, December 16th, it's going to be at the top 16 players. So the brackets that we just went over, they're all gonna be playing once. Whereas the day after that, December 17th, that is when the semifinals and the grand finals is gonna happen. Yes, Yaichi, it's over. We just finished all 8 matches today, but let's give a round of applause for our shoutcasters earlier. Bryn Taicho joining me with a Captain Beto cosplay, and today Winnie coming in as well, keeping me company at the end of the last matches. And let's give a round of applause to our production, Swiggly and Zaz LV, making sure that all the audio, all the scene changes are on time, running the commercials for us. And thank you to the players for showing up on time. And thank you to chat for, keeping us company, getting hyped up for all of our matches as well. Thank you, Odin, from the raid earlier. And thank you so much for the subs from earlier as well. Without you guys, I would not be here doing this. Giving you guys this content, and thank you. But last but not least, a huge big thank you to our sponsor, iBuyPower. Oh, let's show off the people. It's so far behind me. You know what?
I do have an iBuyPower Pepe plushie.
Listen, chat. The reason why I don't want to stand up is because I'm wearing pajama pants under this dress.
No way.
Comfy, okay? If it's been a 7-hour stream, I gotta be comfortable. But you know what?
That's so valid. You're so valid.
All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna hide the camera real fast.
All right. In the meantime, chat, Pepe will people will take over.
Hi, chat.
Listen, unless someone wants to give 5 gift subs, I am not standing up to show you my bottom half. But yeah,
y'all heard it here first. If you want to see the vacation on the bottom, you gotta donate those 5 gift subs. It's such a low cost.
No, it's not. Oh, I love how both of our Pepe are wearing different colors too. I think yours is like the Twitch edition, the purple one.
Yeah.
Whereas this is their OG, the red color, iconic iBuyPower red color.
Love it. We love variety.
So if any of you guys are needing to get an upgrade for your PC, iBuyPower is having a holiday sale right now. Please check out ibp.gg/cardy or hype.co/cardy for the exclusive deals. We're gonna run one more commercial as well, but before we do, let's give another round of applause to our shoutcaster today, Winnie. Thank you so much for joining us again. I hope you had a lot of fun watching all this. Thank you so much for all your insights on the characters as well, keeping me company as we shoutcast, bringing your community over to. Please tell us where's the best place we could find you? When is your next stream? And what you do for your channel?
Yeah, thank you again, Cardy, for having me. It's, like I mentioned earlier, it's always a pleasure to cast these and watch these and just see all of the effort that you have put into this event for the community, because I feel like that's really what it is all about. Everyone, if you enjoyed my presence here today, you can find me on Twitch, YouTube, Twitter, TikTok, and Instagram. My handle is Winnie. That's with 2 N's and 2 A's. And I also stream my own PvP Abyss tourneys called the Whalene.
Go check it out.
The different set of rules. It's pretty flexible, I would say. We don't use a point system, but we do use we use a different point system based on like flexes, and it's open to everyone from F2P players to whales. I'm hoping to run one in January.
Ooh, January. Mark down your calendars, everyone. Thank you again, Win, for joining us.
Thank you, Cardy. Thank you, chat. Take care, everyone. See you next week in chat for the semis and the finals.
That's right, I'm not just a detective. I'm a time traveler. Look at this.
Oh, hello. Welcome back, everyone. This is actually just me ending it right now. I forgot to mention our next weekend. We do have more shoutcasters joining us for next weekend. But once again, thank you so much for Rin and Winnie for keeping me company today. I hope you all had fun. I just want to take some time at the end to say a little thank you for all the viewers, the players, our sponsor, our mods. It's been a very long weekend. Stream did crash in the middle of it as well, but I hope you guys had a wonderful time today. Thank you everyone for keeping me company, supporting me as I run through the tournament. Even though whenever I host this, it's really stressful, and my energy dies down within like the last 2 to 3 hours. But I hope to see you guys when I stream next time on Tuesday on my regular streams, Tuesday, Thursdays, and Sundays as well. Tuesday we'll probably go over talk a little bit more about the bracket if necessary. Though I don't think so. Maybe just casual Genshin streams, and then in preparation for this weekend and for our casters as well. Next weekend we have let me see. Milk Impact and Sevi Plays joining us for the top 16 and grand finals. So, if you guys have been taking a look at the poster, we are supposed to have BTMC and also Twanto join us. I'm very nervous and like half expecting them to maybe not show up, so I don't know. But I'm very nervous. I'm honestly really anxious for this weekend. Let's just hope that no matter what, we'll continue to go through it. But thank you all for today. Let me find someone to raid so you guys could enjoy more content as well. Thank you for the long stream. And yes, big round of applause to our sponsor, iBuyPower, but also for our mods, Epic for keeping up with the time, Swiggly and Zoz for the production as well, making sure that all the audio is okay. All of the times are on top of it. And Kotoki, thank you so much for lurking for so long too, Kotoki-san. Appreciate you a lot. Please, everyone, drop a follow to Kotoki. She's a very cute YouTuber that plays a lot of Genshin Impact as well. Okay, let me do a shout out. I'll catch you on your next stream. But for right now, let me find someone who can that we can raid. Anyone also playing Genshin at the moment? Thank you for being here. That's the main thing. If I won't be able to do this without you all. And I'm gonna definitely need to shower and get some food after this, even though it's only 9 p.m. my time. I have to wake up early for work. So let us see who we could raid at the moment. If there are any suggestions in chat. Eat well and rest well. I will. Thank you, Ari. Are you Celestial Sari? Who's online right now? My throat is too dry. That's why I keep on drinking so much water earlier. Shoot. I have no idea who we can raid. Good night, Ibuki. Thanks for hopping in. Once again, hope you guys had fun watching it. I'll be back Tuesday to stream our regular, Genshin Honkai Sorrow shenanigans. But for right now, should we just end it? No raid, maybe? I'm too tired to think. Okay, yeah, we'll probably just end it. Thank you, guys. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. And scene.